And we're live. The Dada 5000 fan club is
Yeah, boy.
here for its first big meeting. Cowboy Cerrone fighting another cowboy, Cowboy Oliveira. We are live. This is a Fight Companion. If you've never heard one of these before and you're like, oh, I'm hoping a podcast are going to talk about space or maybe perhaps birth control. No, this podcast is mostly bullshitting. Like, we kind of talk about the fights that are happening, but maybe not. Eddie Bravo is here, a.k.a. Eddie Bravo, a.k.a. Master of 10th Planet Jiu-Jitsu. Holla.
Thank you for having me. This is
Holler.
it's an honor to be here.
Ian motherfucking McCall.
Hey, guys.
Uncle Creepy in the house. Holla.
What up, bitches?
Holla.
I'm covered in fucking ham grease. I love
Yeah,
it.
this stuff's good. This
making
is
me
from
horny.
Dr. Chris Ryan.
It is nice.
It's really good for you, too. It's wild ham that they cure it. And then, of course, Brendan Schaub is here. Big Daddy. That's his new name. Big Daddy.
Big Daddy.
As of a few hours ago.
Straight from the hospital.
Yeah, so we're for some fights. Derek Brunson. Here we go. Who's he fighting tonight?
He's fighting homeboy, the Brazilian cat.
Oh, that guy.
Oh, the one with the nose in the face?
There you go.
Juan Carnero. Oh, he's got good jiu-jitsu.
Really good jiu-jitsu.
And he's been around for a long time.
Yeah, he took a long time off the UFC, right?
He got cut.
Yeah, I was down
It's
in
his
Brazil.
second stint.
Yeah, he fought Mark Munoz in his last outing. And
Rear naked choke. Marky Mark.
Yeah.
It looks like Mark Munoz just does not want to do it anymore.
Well, he retired.
Yeah, I'm glad he did.
Me too, man.
That guy took some horrible beatings.
That Machida one, really. The
Yeah.
Weidman and
Weidman
the Machida
one.
one.
Yeah.
Mark's issue was, Mark was the captain of our team. Mark's issue was he blew the fuck up between fights.
He's a Filipino.
We're talking, he was just, he fought at 185. He'd be 240, 250, but not like cool 240, 250. He was like butterbean.
What was he eating?
Everything. His feelings.
His feelings. Did he have? He had depression issues, right? It was like part of what was going on in between
Yeah,
camps.
like after the Weidman fight, he had super depression issues.
From the loss.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, the nicest guy on earth.
There's the loss
by far.
depression, and there's also the KO depression, like
Very
actual
true.
physical depression. And the more they're looking into that shit, you know that dude Dave Mira just committed suicide.
Yeah, the BMX guy. Legend.
So sad. 2 kids.
Because those BMXers get a ton of concussions, right? Slamming their head against the concrete and
Horrible shit.
And they fall from, 30 feet up in the sky, have all that momentum, just whack. Ugh. I've had some friends that I've watched people or had friends in all those sports and hurt themselves. It's
Yeah, they hurt
Not,
themselves
not
and
fun.
they become a different person.
totally.
Like their brain gets so scrambled, they're just not the same again.
They get super depressed.
Yeah,
right?
that's a big part of head trauma is depression.
Are those guys born without fear? What is it like that? Those dudes that do crazy BMX stuff and motocross tricks and flips and jumps. You can't have any fear, right?
They think we're fucking crazy. That's the fucked up part. I've spent my whole life knowing a lot of these kids, and one of my buddies, same as me, has a couple kids, his wife, and won a couple X Games gold medals. And he's like, "Well, how do you do that?" He's like, "He's such a nice guy. He's this tiny, frail kind of not frail, but he's whips a bike around, but he's just smaller." And he's like, "How do you do that? You're gonna hurt somebody. You're gonna fucking hurt yourself, man. You got kids." And I'm like, I saw you this morning, 50 feet above the ground, upside down with a fucking motorcycle.
Yo, what the fuck are you talking about? Those dudes are nuts.
What do you mean?
Everybody's got their own idea of like what's scary though. It's weird. For some people, the scariest thing in the world is public speaking.
Yeah,
Like
true.
doing this.
Yeah.
Doing this would be terrifying. But to us, this is like a hangout.
Yeah, love it.
We have to remind ourselves that we
fearless.
have headphones on and that we're on. No, it's nothing. But like to me, the idea of jumping, flipping through the air in a motorcycle, fuck all that.
Skydiving is fun though. Don't fucking
Fuck
knock
that.
it.
See, I would never do it.
I did a lot of stupid sports. I put myself in the hospital snowboarding. Like I'm tiny, but I've been good at just about everything I've done. And
Yeah, I think I'm done skiing, man.
I haven't done it in
that
a while.
noise.
I went skiing last week, and
Did you really?
I fucking one wipe hard.
You should
a
have went
lot of people-
snowboarding. You should have went snowboarding.
No, skiing. I like skiing, but it's not the problem. The problem is just there's a lot of people on the fucking mountain. You're coming down
Going
the mountain.
fast.
Where'd you
There's
go?
all these people. Park City, Utah.
I
So
love
when
it there.
Love it.
Dude,
So when you're
snowboarding is
coming
so
down,
much fun. Oh god,
it's
when you
always
get the hang
fun
of
as
it,
fuck. But you're coming down the mountain and you like, don't get hurt, don't get hurt, don't get hurt, don't get hurt.
Boom.
Ooh, I didn't get hurt. Let's try it again. Don't get hurt, don't get hurt, don't get hurt. So there's always people that are zipping and zagging. There's people way better than you, and there's people that suck worse than you. And you know, you're managing all this stuff as you're going down. There's so many people on the mountain, man, because it was, I guess, President's Day weekend. What was last weekend?
That's President's Day.
President's Day.
So it was super crowded, man.
Do you fall multiple times every run?
No, I only fell 3 times in 2 days, but
That's
one
fucking good.
One
That's
was
really
hard.
good.
I grew up doing it, man. Fuck that noise.
I'm going
I would
fast
never go
too,
anymore.
man. I
Don't
ski
never go
fast.
where? Skiing,
Skiing,
snow?
snowboarding. I grew up snowboarding.
Man, I miss it. I want to go before the snow melts.
You couldn't pay me enough to do it.
Dude, I'm an asshole.
Well, I
Yeah, I'm
try
an
and do
asshole.
things I used to do when I was in high school. Like, oh, I can rodeo that, or I can frontside 5 that, or do something over this jump, and then I end up.
What are
in the
these
fucking hospital.
terms you're using?
Doing flips and spins, and
You do a rodeo, like you flip in the air,
look how fucking small I am. I can flip over anything.
but you flip doing snowboarding. You
I used
flip.
to, yeah.
Oh my god, you're one of
Goddamn.
those guys.
That's
You
crazy.
hit your face.
You're one of
and
those
you're all
guys.
fucked up. Yeah,
I'm
but I was
totally
never
fine.
that good. I would just
Yeah.
try that. So my brother, on the other hand, was really good. And then, but of course, he blew out his knee twice, 2 collarbone breaks.
Collarbone's always gone. When you land wrong and you land face down.
That's how I broke
I've
mine.
been with guys, friends that are crazy like that, and I would just slide down a mountain. I have no,
Collarbone is one of those moves that assholes think they could end a fight with. Like Jesse James was on Howard Stern. He was talking about street fighting. And he was like, what I do? I just hit people in the collarbone.
Oh, bitch,
like that was his.
please.
I'm like, fuck you, fuck you.
fuck
Come
you,
come
Jesse
hit my
James.
collarbone. Come hit it.
Get close to my collarbone.
Come hit it. All I
Yeah.
have to do is this. All I have to do is
Like,
lift
but-
up my shoulders. You ain't got
Dumbass.
shit.
that's your first
I
surprise
ain't got
move.
shit. I ain't working.
Maybe it's your first
I've never
surprise
even heard
move.
of a guy getting his
You know what I mean?
collarbone broken
He's
like
not
that.
going to get close enough. He's not going to do
If
shit.
you have,
Like,
if you have
like
a
if you
pipe
got
in your hand.
Like if you make believe like you don't want to fight, and you're like,
Yeah.
dude, let's just talk this out.
But even
Boom!
but you're not okay. A straight punch to collarbone ain't doing jack shit. Is not doing jack
To
shit.
the sternum, it's
You would
going to
have-
fuck
maybe-
you up
maybe
from his
you
big
make
ass.
it
Maybe. You think
If
that guy
you do
can
this,
punch?
yes.
No,
I
he's just so
guarantee you.
big. Let's say his big ass just
guarantee you
gadoosh.
that guy punches like a bitch. Guarantee
I'm just
you.
saying, one from
Jesse
downtown to the
James,
sternum.
What from downtown? If you're standing there waiting for
That's
it,
what I'm saying. You're talking to a girl, and he's like, "Hey, boom!"
His
I
buddy
just
distracts
hate
you.
when
He comes up and fucking
people
clocks you.
talk tough guy stuff when they say like I'll hit a guy in the sternum or I'll hit a guy in the collarbone. I'm like, just stop
Are
talking.
you talking about Steven Seagal 101? That's what you're talking about, son.
Generally, people
That's
say
his life.
Well, Eddie Bravo and I had the worst guy ever. There was a guy who told us he would grab your thumbnail. He would pinch down your thumbnail. Do you remember that
I love
fucking
this
guy,
stuff.
Vinny? You remember that guy, Vinny, from the Comedy Store? Remember the fake jujitsu guy?
I do remember him, yeah.
Do you remember that guy?
Yeah.
He would grab your thumb and press down on your thumbnail. He was convinced that I'll just grab you. I'll grab you like this, and there's a pressure point on the tip of your tongue. And your tip of your thumb. It's intolerable.
God
The
damn
pain
it.
is intolerable. And I'm like, this motherfucker. Like, you just want to hit him with
Were
a
you like, bro,
frying
grab
pan.
my thumb?
He grabbed it. He grabbed it. He grabbed my thumb. He
There's a
squeezed the
pressure
shit
point
out
at
of
the
my
tip of my
thumb.
dick. Let me show you.
But it doesn't. It hurts. It doesn't feel
douchebag.
good. But it doesn't even make you scream.
It doesn't make sense.
It doesn't make any sense. First of all, good luck holding on to it. It's just a tip of your thumb.
Dude, if I'm that guy and I'm selling that lie, whatever, to chicks or whatever to get laid, and Joe Rogan comes around, I'm not saying shit.
Meanwhile, all you have to do is suck your thumbs before you fight him, and he's doomed. Get them all slippery. Lube up your thumbs. Just stop. Is this James Krause? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
He's
People
good,
fighting.
dude. I like that guy.
Fun fights tonight.
Who's he fighting? Shane Campbell? Is that who he's fighting?
The fight I wanted to see most was that what's his name, Cody, and that Linker.
Oh, Lineker?
Yes,
Cody Garbrandt.
That was the
Garbrandt.
fight.
Lineker pulled out.
He got sick.
Is that what
The
happened?
Brazilian. What's it called?
Oh, wait a minute.
He got the
Pacquiao's
Brazilian-
fighting.
He got Zika?
Yes.
No.
No, not Zika. What is it?
You got something bad?
no,
Malaria?
Nope, not malaria. Something like
AIDS?
Nope.
Gonorrhea?
Man, that would be cool.
Leprosy.
No,
Steroids?
look it up.
They allow you to fight with herpes, believe me.
Damn, son.
Okay.
Okay.
Just kidding. Wink.
Yeah, he got it. It was gone. You get it from mosquitoes out there.
But you know what?
Jesus, what is
The
it?
guy who stepped in his place is Augusto Mendez, Taquino.
Correct.
That guy beat Rafa Mendez to win the world championship. So the guy Taquino is fighting fucking tonight.
Cody hits like a tank, though.
Yeah. Yeah,
and he's
but-
first team all
this
Q.
guy's a tank, though.
But he was
Taquino means little
preparing for a
tank.
guy with no jiu-jitsu, and all of a sudden he's got a guy who's one of the best jiu-jitsu
Yeah.
artists
and
in
he's
the fucking
big.
world.
And
yeah.
he's big.
John's
He
not
didn't
very
make
tall.
weight
no.
either.
Taquino is a fucking tank.
Oh, that's what I'm
whose
saying.
base, he's not like a regular jiu-jitsu guy. This guy's, he's known for his ultimate balance and base. Like he's going to be on top of your
Damn,
head.
that sucks for Cody.
Yeah, this guy
Sucks hard for
but,
Cody.
But
Hey, son,
I don't know anything
you
about
have a
his
promising
striking.
career? Check
I don't know
this shit
anything
out.
about his striking. His striking could be garbage. I don't know. I have no idea. But man,
Cody
I know
can wrestle too.
He wrestled D1 or no?
No, he's a. I hate saying this shit because I played basketball in high school, so I never call myself a basketball player. But he wrestled in high school. He's really good, and they took. He had all these boxing fights and kickboxing, amateur MMA.
And
got very
He definitely
good
doesn't
hands.
suck. He's good, man.
Very
Heavy
good
hands.
hands.
extra little fact: Taquino used to date Mackenzie Dern. So
Hey,
Dude, I'm
easy-
not mad
easy
at
with
her
the
at
dirt.
all.
You're not?
Easy with the dirt,
Mackenzie,
boys.
she's a jiu-jitsu girl, right?
yeah,
Yeah,
she's the
she's
best
hot.
jiu-jitsu girl on the planet.
And she's hot.
By far the hottest girl to ever grace a gi.
I don't know. Kira Gracie? She's pretty goddamn
She's-
hot, too.
She's really hot. I'd take
hot.
Mackenzie.
Different bodies,
Because then you
though,
got to
different
deal with all the
bodies.
Gracies if you date her. You got to think about that shit.
That's
call.
even better.
That's a good call.
It's tough, man. It's a lot of pressure.
Yo,
so
you
family
become one
functions.
of the family. Brendan Schaub.
I got to do the Gracie diet and shit all the
You
time.
got the only watermelon by yourself.
Speaking of the Gracies, big mad props to Hoist Gracie. Even though
Yeah.
there was some crazy thing, with Ken Shamrock, Hoist went out there and did what he does. And
Did what he does? Knee guys to the balls?
Yeah.
oh, come on, was that really a
Did
bad
that
knee
good.
to
If
the
he
ball?
submitted him, you could say did what he
Dude,
does.
tell
He
you
took
what,
him down
if-
and beat the shit out of him.
if Ken was just wearing-
6 straight strikes to the face, 6 solid.
You're just saying that because he doesn't
Fuck
like
you,
you.
Eddie.
Ooh, you're trying to win him
you,
back.
Eddie.
You're trying to win him back.
Dad,
Hey, maybe he'll forgive me.
Please love me.
Yeah, maybe he'll forgive me. No,
Yeah,
but
man.
I
I
just
think
call it
Ken
like I
Shamrock-
see it.
Yo, he
That's
showed
it.
some serious K1 or K3 striking. K4, maybe K5.
You didn't think,
K
you
through
didn't think
six.
his footwork and his was all right?
I thought Ken was really hesitant, staying on the outside. I thought Ken
I meant
would
Hoist.
light him up, but I'm saying Ken compared to Hoist's footwear. Hoist wasn't doing much. There's no threat to his striking, so I was super surprised that Ken wasn't lighting him up. Because if you go back to Ken that fought Fujita, Ken had some fucking legit
God
leg
damn, you
kicks,
gotta go
some
back,
good
though.
power. Yeah, but he's
25
not-
years ago.
he's not a cripple. I mean, where did the body go? He's got to have that power. He's got to have that ability.
Those aren't the same joints, my man.
Maybe. I mean, I don't know what's going on with his body, but I would have thought Ken would have fucked his legs up. If I was in Ken's corner, I would say, you're going to kick the shit out of this dude's
agree.
legs. He's no threat with punches. It's not like he's going to drop you
He's
with
not gonna
one straight
counter.
right hand.
Yeah.
Right. So what you do is you paw with the hands and you come in and you throw bomb leg kicks. Dengue fever. Ooh, that's no joke.
That's not fun.
That kills motherfuckers.
Yeah.
I would
Really
have thought Ken would have just lit those legs on fire.
But at the same time,
didn't he have dengue
Hoist's,
fever?
Hoist's chance was
He
on the
got
ground. He didn't want to
malaria.
get taken
Oh, I thought
down.
he had dengue fever too.
He might have got that too. He might have got everything.
If
Talking
Hoist
about
is,
Justin Wren.
if Hoist's number one
we'll
strategy
get
is to
to
take a
him.
guy down, that would make you hesitant throwing leg kicks, right?
Not if you're Ken Shamrock with his wrestling background and his striking. Fuck a takedown from Hoist
Yeah,
Gracie.
Hoist is not like a D1 wrestler.
But he
who's 20 years
clinches up
old.
and trips. He clinches up and trips. He knows how to do that.
Oh, look at this. James Krause with the here
I'm calling it like I see it, Brendan.
Yeah, buddy.
Ooh,
He's
it's
got it.
snug as fuck.
He's got it. Oh, that's a tap.
Ooh, is it a tap or
out.
nope? Did the
End of the
round
round.
end? Yep, end of
Was
the
it?
round. Hey, has there ever
that
been
was
a
tight.
bigger shit show than that Bellator
Never.
fight? I think it put our sport back 7 years.
Nah. Just put Bellator back.
Yeah,
Didn't do
really
shit
embarrassed.
for
Free
our
agents
sport.
now are gonna go Bellator. Fuck, man.
Fuck that.
How about Dada? Went to the
Yeah.
hospital.
Yeah, his heart stopped. It was
Dada
just filled,
died.
it was filled with cheeseburgers and fried chicken and
Dude,
orange soda.
Hey, is there any way you could have trained for that fight? Is
he
there
didn't train.
any way?
There's no way he trained.
No, no way. He thought he was just hood.
I mean, he
enough
might
to
have
get
trained
through
for a
it.
couple of days.
They said he lost 40 pounds.
Well, that's not good. You should have lost 40 pounds before.
Dude,
it's not like you didn't know
you
you,
don't
were
do
gonna
that
do
in the
this.
backyards.
Well, how about Kimbo? What the fuck was going on with him?
I don't
Yeah,
know.
that wasn't even amateur hours because you really, if it's an amateur fight, you would be chomping at the bit to get at those guys. But I hope they're in my bracket Like,
Fuck
all you have
yeah.
to do is dance around for a few minutes. These guys are toast.
I agree.
A low-level college wrestler would have fucked those dudes
Oh,
up.
but how about this
Fuck
one
a
exchange?
college wrestler.
How about
High
the one
school.
exchange? How the one exchange where Dada just sort of laid down and Kimbo just rolled over on top of him. He just laid down.
That hurt
They
my
just-
soul.
They just
That
laid
fight
down.
hurt my
there was
soul.
no takedown. It was like, let's just take this to the ground. Like, I wonder if they were talking to each other. You want to take this to the ground, homie? Yeah. Is this a chill dog? Is this officially? Did we call it? Did
we
anybody
chill
call it chill dog?
Then how about Kimbo and Mount? Dude, I felt like throwing up. I got done. I was like,
Well, early in the first round, though, it didn't look so bad. I was like, okay,
Grapevine his
Kimbo's
legs.
Yeah, like,
Yeah.
Kimbo's got some ground skills. You know, I'm like, I thought, okay, this guy's gonna get fucked up. Kimbo's gonna pound him out, but zero gas.
have you seen the documentary that Dada comes from? Dog
Yes.
fights?
Yeah, that's my
It's
friend Billy
awesome.
Corbin's.
Yeah, Billy Corbin. Yeah,
it's amazing.
He's the best.
You had him on your podcast.
We had him on
right?
podcast. Yeah.
Billy's great.
Billy's great.
And he's the guy who did
documentary.
Cocaine Cowboys.
Yes, and Cowboy
Yeah.
and
One and two.
the U.
Yes.
Yes.
He's great. Billy's awesome.
But that's where I was like, damn, Dada has some hands, man. This guy's
Yeah.
kind of cool.
If you just stand
his
right in front
haircut's
of him,
cool.
he's got some hands.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, he was fighting. Look, that's the thing about can crushers. You look awesome if you're fighting nobody.
But,
you know?
but he's 2-0. Then you come from fighting on the back streets of Miami,
Right.
And then you're fucking launched into Bellator.
Not only that, he's 2-0, and I think his last opponent,
Oh, he's bad.
whoever was talking about it on the broadcast, was talking about the record of his last opponent. It was like 0-16.
That was like
or
a
something.
midget fight. You know what I mean? It's like
Oh,
that.
rude.
You know what that showed? That
How
showed
rude.
that
Rude,
maybe Bellator just was a little too eager to try to do things that the UFC wasn't willing to do.
Well, no,
like when
but
you come
Kimbo
out, it's the
coulda knocked
pride.
him
It's
out.
it's the pride thing. You know what I mean? When you come out, you have Tyson commentating and he's drunk.
Yeah.
You know, all the stuff that the UFC wouldn't do. Bellator's like, we're gonna do it.
You
They don't
can't
wanna-
do that, man.
Do you think Tyson was drunk?
He was on something. He was on some pills or he was
might-
on some shit.
I think he might have been on a whole career of getting punched in the head.
You think? Hopefully, when I have brain trauma like that catches up, I hope I'm like that. He was funny. He was
you-
fun.
Mike Tyson
Yeah.
commentating is hilarious. Dude.
It was
That's
funny.
Yeah,
Which way did he go? Which way did he go?
I'm totally for that.
When Melvin Gallar got knocked out, he's like, which way did he go?
Dude.
Which way did he go? He's ruthless mocking dudes getting teed off on.
He's like, look where you're gonna be eventually. Look at me.
But just in the grand scheme of things, like Bellator, they signed Ben Henderson, who's a fucking monster.
That's
And you
good.
want to get all these
And
other
Phil
guys
Davis.
to come over, and Phil Davis, so they're making momentum. Then you put that product out. If I'm a free agent, I'm like, fuck, man, I don't want to be part of that.
I think they eventually got to let all that stuff go. They can't keep doing those.
I
They
agree.
should stop. This is the last one. It
Stop
was
the
real
sideshow.
bad because if they keep doing it, they're going to really lose credibility. There's a lot of things they need to do. That name, they're sticking with that stupid fucking name, and they're calling it Bellator Kickboxing too.
Hey, man, let's not do that.
Bellator is a dumb name.
Who's
It's
the
horrible.
who runs
Nobody
the PR
understands
for
it.
fuck's sakes?
Well, you're rest assured, you're absolutely only going to get people that are fans of Bellator already. They're going to take it seriously and look for it. Like people that are flipping through the channels when they see Bellator live. What does that mean? What does that mean? It doesn't mean anything. But if you have MMA live, oh, Kraus got it again. Damn, this dude knows how to turn away from chokes.
Yeah, he's nasty at getting out.
But Kraus is all over him.
But
He's
if they
nasty at
just-
surviving.
But I'm just thinking if they just turned it into MMA. Oh, look, this Kraus hits an armbar. Kraus is fucking ferocious on the ground.
Nasty
Oh,
on
this
the
dude's
ground.
got his back now. If they just turned it into MMA, everybody knows what MMA is.
I
now.
agree.
It's Bellator
And quit-
MMA.
Yeah, but it's Bellator. It's a dumb name. It's
I don't
like,
think the name
that's-
matters.
Oh.
Ryzen.
I disagree.
Pride.
Yeah, Ryzen didn't mean
You
shit.
get used to
How's
it.
Ryzen and Pride doing, Eddie? How's Ryzen and Pride doing?
Oh, because of their name they failed?
It's a
It had nothing to do with the
it's
Yakuza?
details, my man.
It had
It's
nothing to do with the
details.
Yakuza?
Well, it
Did you
starts
guys-
with
because
the
of the
goddamn name.
Okay, I thought it was because of the Yakuza, but I
Did you
guess
guys-
it's...
Did you pay attention to sneaky shit that the fucking athletic commission did to
Yes,
Vanderlei?
Vanderlei.
Sneaky ass shit.
No.
Vanderlei signs a fight with Fedor. The UFC lets him go. Okay, so Vanderlei finally can make some money. The dude hasn't been able to make any money.
I saw
in
his
like over a
Instagram.
year. I think it's like 17 months. He hasn't been able to make a dime. Right, so he's struggling. And the athletic commission totally did him dirty. They suspend him for his entire career. The judge overrules it, says that you can't do that. You can't just suspend a guy forever.
Okay.
You can't just deny him a right to make a living. So Vanderlei gets a release from the UFC, signs to fight Fedor in Ryzen. It's a big payday for
I'll
him.
watch that.
Finally, he's going to get some money,
course.
right? You know what the athletic commission does?
What?
They fucking suspend him for 3 years. So they say, okay, we are going to change your suspension from a lifetime ban 3 years, so it's retroactive. So he still has a year and a half to go, so he can't take this
Hold
fight.
up, but Ryzen's in where Japan?
It doesn't matter.
Why?
If he goes over there and takes that fight, they'll view it as a violation. He won't be able to fight in the United States.
Fuck it.
But doesn't
Stay
matter.
over in Ryzen.
But
You're
he'll
never gonna fight here.
He'll never be able to fight in the United States, so he's
Yeah,
stuck over
he should
there.
say fuck it.
But
He should say fuck it.
He's only got a few fights left.
But here's why he shouldn't. Bellator will probably pay him some serious fucking money.
Okay.
Some serious fucking
But how old
money.
will he be in a year and a half?
Yeah, but he's not a year and a half
Bellator, let's
older.
take it international then.
But what's going on? Yeah, but Ryzen ain't going to be around, son. Ryzen doesn't have much time. And what's he going to do? He's going to fight for ONE FC? No one watches that. You know, Ben Askren's been whooping Chinese dudes' asses over there for a year and a
years.
half. No one's seen
can't,
shit.
And can't get a
Yeah.
fucking write-up on
Nobody
anything.
talks about it.
No, it sucks.
Ben
He's
Askren's
amazing.
ragdolling, beating the fuck out of dudes. I like they allow him to use knees on the ground. Knees
Isn't
on the
Crone
ground.
fighting in
soccer
ONE FC
kicks.
or is that Ryzen?
No,
Ryzen.
he's fighting in Ryzen
He
too.
fought,
His last
he
fight was
fought-
Ryzen.
But
Yeah.
before that was ONE FC, right? And
Correct.
Aoki's fighting in
Crone fought in ONE FC too?
ONE FC. I think his first fight was ONE FC.
Pretty sure.
I
It
don't
was in Asia.
Maybe it was.
Yeah, his
another
first fight was
organization.
NFC.
His last fight was Ryzen though. But
But-
if I'm Wanderlei, 100%. What are you gonna do? Wait around?
I don't know.
To fight in
man.
the
I
States?
just think it's dirty what the athletic commission did. That
They're fucked up.
suspended him right after he takes his fight. So by violating it, I mean, essentially they're playing little games. Because by him violating that, they're really like
They get what they want.
yeah, they get what they want.
But Wanderlei's bigger over there.
Yeah, but all they had to do, like how many months away is that fight? Like it's in August, right?
Correct.
So
At
is
least
it?
what he
February,
posted.
March, April, May, June, July, August. If they just gave him 2 years, they gave him 2 years, he would have been out. He would have been done at the end of July.
That sucks.
He would have been able to fight, and they give him an extra year, so he's fucked. You know what, man? 2 years is what you're supposed to get because that's what you would have got if he tested positive.
Correct.
That's what
And he ran
Gleason
from it.
did. He ran.
Yeah.
Let's pretend he was positive.
Yeah.
Pretend he was positive. Then he's 2 years. You suspend him. You fine him for whatever, and you let the guy have a goddamn fucking career. This is a game. I think it's a game.
He's
I
also
think-
a legend.
Yes,
You
giving
son
him
of a
3
bitch.
years. First of all, why is it 3 years when he didn't test positive if it's 2 years if he did test positive? That doesn't make any sense.
No.
2 years is the right amount. If a guy runs from a test, assume he's positive. He definitely shouldn't have ran. He definitely should be penalized. Every fighter who runs from a test should be penalized as if they tested positive. So if that's the case, why 3 years? Why not 2?
Didn't Overeem run from a test?
No.
He tested
No.
positive.
He tested positive.
Horse meat.
Yeah, horse meat.
I don't know why I did a German voice, but
It
Is that
works
what it
though.
was?
I don't know.
It's the mustache.
Dude, back to Bellator. How about your boy Justin Wren wants to fight Kimbo Slice?
Fuck yeah, he
That's
can.
the
Kimbo
fight he
Slice.
wants.
Kimbo Slice is going night because Justin
Yeah.
Wren, you can hit that dude in the head with a rock.
I think
he's a gorilla.
I don't
He
think
will
Justin
fuck
knocks him
up.
out. I think Justin takes him down and beats his
shit
beard
out of him.
in.
He
Yes.
beats the shit out of
But-
him. He takes him down if he wants to, but if he's standing with him, all he has to do is keep moving.
But you know, Justin. The reason Justin wants to fight is because it's such a big fight, so he can build wells in fucking
Yeah.
Africa. That's
Yeah,
why he
man.
wants such a mainstream
Dude.
fight. He's
Just-
different than other dudes.
That's why he deserves it, too.
He
He's just
deserves
sad.
it. He's awesome.
And if Bellator's smart, they should do it. It's a
They
good
should.
story, especially Kimbo's last fight. Let's figure this out. And
Might
you know,
not be his last fight.
well, no, I'm just saying.
It should be his last fight.
No, it's whatever. So you know, Justin and Kimbo were supposed to fight on the Ultimate Fighter 10. It was lined up, and then the suits came in. They were supposed to fight the week of the fight. The suits came in like, "Hey, Justin." They sat Justin down like, "For ratings, we got to do this." And then they put in Roy Nelson.
Well, that's even dumber because Roy Nelson is very fucking skilled. Took
Well, no,
him
they
down,
wanted Roy
beat
to
the
beat
shit
him.
out of
Yeah, they wanted Roy
Why?
to beat him. I mean, it's Roy Nelson.
Yeah, but nobody knew who Roy was back then.
Oh man, Roy's. I mean, he's pretty big. I think I don't think they wanted Kimbo to do well. Is what I'm trying to tell you.
Oh, like the UFC didn't.
Because they
want
knew
Kimbo
he was
to
going to
do
lose.
well.
Because to be honest, almost anyone with a good set of skills was going to beat Kimbo. So whoever got that first crack at him, he was probably going to get fucked up. So he fought Justin. Justin would become a star. Roy, you know.
Yeah.
So it's a big fight. They didn't want him to do well. Roy was by far the worst matchup. Justin was supposed to fight him. The coaches had all matched up. They yanked Justin. Insert fucking Roy Nelson with 30 fights. Enjoy that, Kimbo.
Yeah, enjoy getting crucifixed.
So now
getting his
Justin,
face
yeah,
punched
exactly.
in.
So now Justin's like, "Yo, we're supposed to fight. Let's do
Yeah.
it. I'm trying to build some fucking wells."
Yeah, he's definitely got different motivation than everybody else.
Yeah, man.
What a great guy he is.
God, such a better guy than me.
Such a
Because I would take that money and buy
sweetheart.
watches and cars and shit. There's no wells. There's no water.
Oh, yo,
Dude,
we
I just had-
got some bad news. I can't get the well equipment to Africa.
What happened? Some rims,
Sorry.
son.
What's going on with your Instagram page? How much does that watch cost? Exactly the same amount as a well. It's weird.
Dude, I bought
It was a
myself
gift from a charity.
I bought myself a gift for having a baby. I guess you get the mom. What about me? Bought myself a Rolex, son. What
Did
about
you?
me? Yeah, I'm like, what about me? I showed up. My dad's like, what's that? I'm like, I got a push gift, Ed.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, for reals.
A push gift. Yeah, girls get push gift. Oh, shit. This dude has Krause is back. Deep. 2 hooks in. Oh, shit. Flattened out.
Nope.
Back.
Krause escape. Back to his back.
You could escape into an arm triangle right there.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah,
As
man.
soon as he turns, he's
like-
too smart for that, son.
But he then he just
one or the other.
he's gonna have his back taken still.
Dude, that McGregor Dos Anjos makes my dick hard. Even that fly
Oh, my
right
God.
there.
It makes other people's dicks hard.
I'm gonna say something crazy, Joe. You ready for this?
Okay.
I think the toughest matchup possible in the UFC for McGregor is Dos Anjos. I think the easier fight is Robbie Lawler for him.
Wow.
Suck on that. Yeah.
And I've been thinking about
crazy.
that a lot
Think about that.
lately, and it's God, I hate even fucking talking about this right now. And I was just putting two and two together. I'm like, well, if he does knock out Dos Anjos, I was like, wow,
He's going to 170,
him and
son.
Robbie are gonna fucking throw down.
No, they're not. Robbie's not going to touch him.
What, you don't think so?
Not a chance.
Wow. You think he's just
I
going to
think he
move around?
fucks
Lyle?
Robbie up, and I love
Wow.
Robbie. Style-wise, I think he fucks Robbie up.
Where does Connor stop?
At
What-
170.
what- what if he
At
goes to 170?
At 170.
He fucks up everybody up at 170.
No.
Why wouldn't he go 185? He's already stating publicly that he's not afraid of any weight class.
Here's what I
I
have to
get
say
that.
for
Already saying
everybody.
that.
But then
everybody
physics
at
come into
170,
play.
stay the fuck away from Wonder Boy.
Yeah.
Because that dude's got the fucking glow right now.
I agree.
He's got the Bruce Leroy
That's my
glow.
motherfucker.
Just stay
That's
the
my
fuck
mother-
away.
I agree.
What he did to Johnny Hendricks should be against the law. Somebody should have shut the lights off. They should have separated them and go, whoa, not tonight.
Not tonight, bro.
We need to stop this.
Hendricks came in
Before-
shape, had all his
Oh,
fucking
yeah.
shit figured
Oh,
out.
yeah.
Good
Dude, how
camp.
big is karate right now?
Johnny
karate
Good.
is strong
I've
as
been
fuck
saying
right
for
now.
years that sport karate has this one element that nobody knows how to fuck with. These blitz guys,
Yeah.
these Raymond Daniels guys that jump in and attack and then jump out before you can do anything about it. And if you don't have like some serious Nicky Holtzkin style or Joseph Valtellini style Muay Thai skills where you get hands up high and chop those
No
legs.
one has that right now.
No one has
No
that.
one in the
Not
UFC
at
has
that
it right
level.
now.
Look
Not right
at
now.
what Raymond Daniels does to everybody except Nicky Holtzkin and Joseph Valtellino
Yeah, man.
in glory. Valtellini was the first guy exposed that chopped those legs down, hands up high, good guard, attack the legs, and eventually chop them down, and he head kicks him and stops him. And the same thing with Nicky Holtzkin. It's that super solid Muay Thai base, but everybody else gets 360 wheel kicked in the head. He hits you with that
dismembered.
jumping
Yes.
side kick, touches you with the side kick, and then spins the back kick to the
So,
face.
so I think Wonder Boy right now beats everyone. The
Everyone.
worst matchup for him, Roy McDonald. He's too smart. I think he grinds
Guess
him
who
out.
he's fighting next?
Fuck off. Roy McDonald?
That's what I'm hearing.
I could see Roy throwing a real heavy
fucking
Muay Thai
hate that for him.
system.
Let's let
love
Wonder
it.
Boy do his thing. Why would you give him the worst
love it.
matchup possible?
Why wouldn't you give Rory an opportunity to stop the hype train if
That's
you
what's
believe
gonna
in it so
happen.
strongly?
There you go.
Okay, what do you think Roy's going to be able to do to him?
He just wants to wear his skin. That's all. Roy. Just wants to, carry him into the woods.
I don't think
and
the
Roy's
UFC
too
has announced
smart.
that
Murder
fight, so
him.
I don't know if it's 100%.
No, it's a rumor. I saw it was a rumor. That's why I mentioned
might
it.
have done a little fucking.
No, it's a rumor. I
might
saw
have
it
done
before.
a video. I might have
Yeah,
done a
fuck
video where I hyped it up
Straight up,
already.
yeah.
That it hasn't aired yet. It might have happened. I mean, I don't remember.
Might
I
be
smoked a lot
breaking
of
news.
weed.
Yeah, something
There you
in
go,
my eyes.
Cheeto fingers. Write that one.
Speaking of,
Advancing 15%.
I
What
think
does
Roy
that
McDonald's too
Yeah,
smart
what
to,
does that
to
mean?
fall into his traps. And
Okay, so
he's
what
gonna-
does he do? He's got a kickbox with them when they're on the outside, and that's where
His jab is fucking nasty, and then as soon as Roy gets comfortable,
But he fucks everybody. What is that? That's a giant one, dude.
Marijuana.
That's the biggest battery I've ever seen in one of those
Put it in your
things. That thing is like a
put it in your mouth.
paper towel roll.
in your mouth. just like
mouth.
this.
How long does that battery last? It looks like it'll last a
oh,
year.
wow, I don't know. I have no idea.
You could go fucking hiking in the Alps with that battery. I love this.
Like you asked earlier, you smoke pot? I was like, I smoke a lot of pot.
Smoke a lot.
No one
I
ever
knew
knew.
that about you. I knew that about you.
You knew that.
Yeah.
Maybe I knew and I forgot.
Have you
But
been-
I figured
Yeah.
you didn't.
Ooh, this is
This thing.
legit.
It's legit.
Good
Look
Lord.
legit. I'm good, man. I have this thing. I'll get fired from
Yeah,
life.
I think it'll turn
get
blue.
fired
Get
from
fired
life.
from life.
I'll say some outrageous shit.
What a shitty dad.
Yeah.
It's good, dude. That's good.
Roy Wonderboy. That's interesting, man.
It may happen, may not. Who knows? We'll find out.
Connor
soon.
Wonderboy. Shit.
Connor Wonderboy. Here's the
That's the
thing:
match.
you got to kick with Wonderboy, and Connor's kicks are just nowhere near the level of Wonderboy's. It's just not even in the same.
You sure about
vicinity.
His hands are
I'm
better.
100%
His
sure
hands
about
are better
that.
than Wonderboy's, I think.
And Wonderboy's got some fucking vicious hands.
How
He just doesn't
tall
have
is
the
Wonderboy?
knockout power. What Connor has in that left hand is what for us a hobby likes to call the touch of death. I like
At
the way he
145,
Yes.
not 55 and 70.
At
You're
55,
talking about
he was
bigger
He
boys.
was knocking motherfuckers dead at 155 with one punch. He was doing it all throughout England. I mean, I don't know if he could do that in the UFC at 155.
Different level.
Heads ahead.
Dos
Man,
Anjos is a
I'm telling
big
you,
motherfucker.
You are right. Dos Anjos is a beast, but I believe the kind of power that Connor has, he just has that
Preach.
undeniable power.
Preach, 'cause
It's
I hope he does.
undeniable.
Preach.
It's undeniable. I just don't know if he's going to be able to do it. Because here's the thing about Dos Anjos. Dos Anjos is a gap closer. That motherfucker closes gaps on you before you even realize he's on top of you. He did it to Donald, and he did it to Pettis. Two guys who are pretty fucking skillful strikers. He closes that distance on you in a surprising way. And there's no hesitation.
grappling.
No hesitation. His grappling is outstanding. And there's no hesitation in his game. And with that Nick Curson dude training him, man, he's got 15 gas tanks. They're all ready. They're all ready
Does
to
he have
go.
a movement coach, though?
He's the movement coach. They're doing all these crazy plyometric drills.
Yeah, Kirsten
Everything
does
is
all the same
plyometrics, and then you've got, you got fucking. He's got King's MMA, right?
Oh, with Cordero?
Yeah, Rafael Cordero is one of the greatest striking instructors in the world. He's got Fabricio Verdum there. He got a shitload of animals to train with.
No, he's a complete
Fantastic.
animal.
He's-
Honestly, as far as matchup-wise, when you break the fight down, I can't think of a worse matchup for Connor.
It's
now,
a
he
great
beats him.
matchup.
They're
Oh my
both in
God.
their prime.
If he beats him, he goes right to Robbie Lawler for UFC 200. And the world explodes.
Dude, if he beats him,
aliens land.
He'd be the greatest UFC fighter of all time.
Yes.
Of all time.
Yes,
Yes.
ever.
All right. Here's an argument that I was having with somebody. This is a discussion. This is a legit question. Mighty Mouse right now. Do you agree he's the best pound for pound
No,
guy?
too
Do you think
small.
John Jones
Sorry,
is?
brother.
That's wow.
Yes.
How dare you? How dare you? But that's what
It's too
pound
small
for pound
because
is.
the risk to reward. He can make mistakes. He's destroying the competition.
But he couldn't make mistakes with Dotson. Dotson
Yeah, he
can knock
could.
you dead with one shot.
different than John Jones, Gustafson,
Well, different
DC,
than Rumble.
Rumble.
I disagree with Gustafson. I don't think
How
Gustafson knocks
dare
you
you.
dead with one punch any easier than Dotson does. Matter of fact, I think Dotson offers more danger on the feet.
I disagree.
Okay, but we're allowed to.
Yeah, that's
so
what we're here for.
At 125.
You can be wrong. That's fine.
Okay, so at the very least, he's number 2 pound for pound best in the world.
I agree.
Okay. All right, I think he's number 1. A lot of other people think he's number 1, including Boss Rutan, but what the fuck's he know, right? So
Joe Rogan buys it. It makes sense.
So if Cejudo beats him, he's an Olympic gold medalist in wrestling. So he becomes the first Olympic gold medalist in wrestling that wins a flyweight title.
Okay.
And he beats arguably the best guy ever.
Okay.
If Demetrius Mighty Mouse Johnson is the best guy right now, and you fought him before,
Yes,
and
twice.
I know you look at him like today, and you look at what he's been able to do over his last few fights. It's hard to argue a more dominant champion. He doesn't get hit.
Yeah.
He doesn't get hit by the best guys in
Dominic
the world.
Cruz beat him.
Yes, a long time ago at 135. He was a
Yeah.
different fighter then.
Just saying.
The Ian arguably won as well. I'll tell you that. If you
Exactly.
look at
That's
that
why he's
fight,
not my pound for pound number one.
But that's a long time ago. So Dos
I
Anjos
don't
got
give a
choked out by
fuck.
Clay Guida.
Who's John Jones lost to?
It's true. He lost to
Matt
a
Hamill.
shitty rule. He lost to a shitty rule.
doesn't
He didn't
count.
even lose to Matt
fucked
Hamill.
him up.
He lost to a shitty rule. The rule
Well,
beat him. He was
of
crushing
course.
I'm saying
Matt
you
That
can't
should
Hamill.
go
never
back
be
as far as
talked
you want.
about as a loss.
Didn't he separate his clavicle or something maybe off that fucking dump he did on Hamill?
I don't know.
No, he separated his fucking elbow driving into his orbital.
Yeah, it was brutal. That was brutal.
Beat the
But
fuck out of him.
a total dominant performance. You can never call that a loss. And I don't give a fuck
That's
what
what I'm
planet you're on.
I
We
mean,
haven't
everybody
seen
agrees with
John.
that.
Yeah.
We haven't seen John lose.
Never
like,
lost.
DJ. We
No.
haven't seen John get. It was so close, like a fight with Ian McCall.
That's true.
That's why you're not my number one.
Gus-
That's true.
Gustafson.
It's a good argument.
Not really.
It's a good argument.
That was a good fight.
I think John's the best, but DJ's definitely up there. DJ's a fucking machine.
Oh, DJ's top
here's,
3 for
Here's
sure.
my question: if Cejudo beats him, is he like the best combat sport athlete ever? Who the fuck
No,
has
he has
ever
work
beaten?
to do.
He's got work to do for sure.
Yeah.
But if
You'd
he
have to
can
defend
beat,
it.
if he could beat the best guy ever, is it a Styles? I mean, like arguably, if you're looking at someone who's an Olympic gold medalist and then becomes a world champion in the UFC, that's one of the
big deal.
greatest. That's a massive resume. Like as far as like accomplishments on paper, the only thing that comes close is Alistair winning the K1 Grand Prix if he won the UFC title. If Alistair won the K1 Grand Prix, he won Strikeforce. He was a Strikeforce heavyweight
It's true.
champion. He was a Dream heavyweight champion. And like arguably in MMA, Alistair's one of, if not the most, one of the most decorated guys in all sports.
By
right?
far.
K1 Grand Prix is the pinnacle of
Mecca.
heavyweight kickboxing.
Yes.
So if Cejudo wins a gold fucking medal in the Olympic Games and then goes on to win UFC gold, he's right up there with one of the most accomplished mixed martial arts athletes
He definitely
ever.
could be, and they should be marketing the fuck out of him to Mexico.
Oh, yeah.
Because I mean,
hope they are.
They
Well,
fucking better be.
You know
It's
what?
hard
CM
to
Punk's
sell.
taking all the money. It's fucking tough.
Stop it. It's hard
Stop
to
it.
sell.
It's too easy.
Why is it hard to sell the flyweights? Ian, why is it hard to sell your weight class?
I don't know. People are.
But yet Ronda's
They're
she's 135 too.
Small ism.
And she's the
Yeah, I know.
biggest.
She's bigger than us, and she makes more money.
He's 125.
125.
Oh,
135.
shit.
She's smaller
Eddie
than
Bravo
Ronda,
doesn't even
Eddie.
know what weight you fight.
That's
in.
why
How
me and
dare
Ronda
you,
will never
Eddie?
fight. It's because she weighs more than me.
It's rude. This is it's a strange phenomenon because in boxing it's the same thing. In boxing you get like the Chocolatito. Nobody
Chocolatito.
Yeah, Chocolatito.
That motherfucker is
He's a bad
so
motherfucker. He's
fucking
incredible.
bad. And he's knocking
Yeah.
bitches out.
Mhm.
One of my favorite fighters to
Donaire.
watch.
So
Nonito
good.
Donaire never really caught. He was
Yeah.
just a little too small.
They're too
he was
small.
a bad motherfucker.
People just
knocking
don't
guys
buy
out.
into it, right?
And
They
Nonito,
just don't buy into it.
Nonito had some sting, man.
Yeah.
When he was in his prime, Nonito Donaire can crack.
Is it because you want, when you think of fighters, you think of like heroes, you know what I'm saying?
You want a guy to be able to beat
you want
your ass.
You want a guy to be big, yeah.
Yeah.
Because people look at you and they're like, Ian McCall, you
That's
would
cute,
rip
little
their
buddy.
dick off. Yeah, you would rip their fucking face off. You know what I'm saying?
Well, in the real world, but the problem is when people are watching this shit, everybody thinks that they can kick ass when they watch this stuff. It's Chris Camozzi, Joe Riggs.
Joe Riggs
goes up
just
to 185
doing the
again.
damn thing
Doesn't give a
forever.
fuck. Doesn't give a fuck. Tell you what, you want to talk about a world beater in the gym? I've heard stories about Joe Riggs back when Rich Franklin was a champion. And people are saying if Joe Riggs could fight in the octagon the way he spars sometimes, like he catches these rhythms, where he's got back then especially, he's had a rough career. You know, he's been in a lot of fights and he's had a long time
Up and
inside
down.
the octagon and other organizations. He's been around. Joe Riggs is a fucking real veteran.
Used to be 300 pounds.
Yes,
Yeah.
but when he was on fire, like when he was at his best, they were saying he was like hell on wheels in the gym.
Yeah, I've heard
People
that.
are like, if he could just get it together, he's a fucking world champion.
Dude, Chris Camozzi's a motherfucker.
Tough as shit.
In the Denver scene, he was like the guy coming up. He was like the man, like the journeyman. And I never trained with him. And he was a southpaw. And we couldn't find any southpaws when I was getting ready to fight Crow Cop. So they bring Camozzi in, the nicest guy ever. And his coach goes, hey, listen, man, you're a lot bigger than Chris, but he moves and you need a southpaw. So your coach calls, we're going to bring him down. But he has a fight. It's his first UFC fight. And I think he was fighting in Australia on like a 2-week notice. And they go, make sure you don't hurt him. I've never hurt anyone really in my life. I'm like, yeah, no problem, man. For whatever reason, 30 seconds into it, I go to throw a hook and he like charges into it, break his nose. Literally 30
Oh,
seconds.
no.
Right? So his first UFC fight, he had broken nose. I don't know if he won, but he went through, I think, a decision. He's a tough motherfucker, man.
Yeah, he's very tough. He's very tough. That's a hard thing in camp, right? How hard is it for guys like you where you have to work with lighter guys or guys like you who have to work with heavier guys? Like, we always say that the jiu-jitsu guys that have the best technique are the guys who are the smaller guys. That's what I've
every
always said
sport,
about
though.
it.
That's
every sport.
Yeah, like
You know what?
Eddie,
I think-
Eddie's style is like your style was based a lot on when you didn't lift weights.
Yes, based on weakness.
Like when you think about guys like Barrett Yoshida, you think about Hoyler, like the smaller guys are known to have like this razor, the Mendez brothers, razor sharp technique, right? And you know those guys,
They
like,
have to.
Yeah, if you're training for
There's
an
no
MMA
brute.
fight, how often did you have to spar guys that were like way heavier than you?
Oh, I've been manicured for so long that it's been a while.
Do you get anything out of it, though? You know, when you're going with a
What is
real
that?
big
Hold-
guy, you're so small.
No, that's what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
but hold on a
I-
second. What are
I
you
don't-
saying by manicure? You mean like,
like-
they take care of your camp much more efficiently? Than
Yeah,
that?
well, we have so many because it's me and Carla.
Right.
As far as under one roof.
Oh,
and
gotcha.
Colin Oyama's, you know, he was Tito's coach and
Been around
Rampage has
forever.
been around forever.
Very
and-
respected.
Yeah, and then Jason House, my agent, always has guys in the gym. There's just tons of
Small
bodies.
guys.
Small guys. And we have 50 people that you know can fight amateur level to pro, and they're all under 150.
That's the advantage of
Oh,
being
that's
small.
giant.
That's
That's
the
giant.
advantage.
Yeah,
of
we
being
have-
small.
You know what the thing?
Well, in
with-
his camp, it's an advantage.
In everyone's camp, the small guys are everywhere. I hate, small guys are everywhere.
My school's
Big
filled with small
guys?
guys. It's filled with small guys.
Big
It's
guy-
small
if you're a
guys that are
heavyweight-
willing to fight MMA.
But you know
like,
what? In MMA and in
Martial arts.
boxing, we were talking about
Yeah.
earlier, we want to watch bigger guys. I think maybe we want to watch bigger guys because bigger guys hit harder and bigger guys get knocked out easier. And little guys, it's hard to knock out little guys because in jiu-jitsu, we'd rather watch the little guys because it's
I
the little
disagree.
the little guys can choke out. They could, they're generally more technical. And
They
you
get-
see more submissions with the little guys.
True.
The big guys, you see a bunch of dudes just holding and shit. And
Is
you
it
don't really-
possible that how about when Demetrius Mighty Mouse Johnson knocked out Benavidez with one punch?
I think if we saw that more often, I think if little guys
I don't think
got
it
knocked
still
out,
works.
I think if little guys got knocked out easier than big guys or more than big guys, we would like the little
I don't
guys.
think so. It's just not
It's
that.
hard to hit-
It's
hurt
the
little
it's the
guys.
pure mass. Like even when's the last time you saw a small guy in a porno? Even in everything. Think about it. Even in pornos, they're fucking big. Like
this
bigger
is-
dudes. Think
you know-
about it.
This is what I'm thinking.
I thought they were
psychologically.
smaller with regular dicks, so that the dick look bigger than.
Maybe.
I
No,
figured
they're
the
big
guy would be
boys,
small.
man.
Oh, I
They're
was-
big boys.
Psychologically, if you watch someone and even if he beats up someone who's smaller than you, if you can say in your head, even if you're wrong, if you can say in your head, couldn't do that to me,
Yeah.
then you're not as impressed.
Yes,
It's like when you
that's
watch
true.
Rumble put someone in orbit.
There's nothing you can do.
You see Rumble hit people and put them in orbit, and you just go, "Oh fuck, I gotta get out of this room."
Yeah.
I just
Yeah,
don't
the
wanna
more
be
you
like,
fear
that
the
guy
guy,
could
the-
rape me.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah.
totally different
Straight up.
appeal because he's so fucking powerful
And scary.
at 205 that you're like, well, that would definitely work on me.
Yeah.
you know.
They go 125. He weighs less than my
I've
girlfriend.
had
Is there a
people-
little guy? Is there a 125er that has heavy Connor hands? Is there anybody like
Well,
that just dropping people?
Lineker, but he couldn't
Lineker,
make the weight.
He's dropping people.
Oh my God, Lineker's a murderer.
Lineker hits
Really?
fucking hard.
Oh, my
And-
God.
He drops like
Oh,
That
most
would
of
have
his
been the
opponents.
best fight on his
that's,
card.
Well,
that's what
he fought
guys
him.
like
He
that
fought
could
Lineker.
blow the division up because in boxing, Chiquita Gonzalez, remember
Yeah, yeah.
Chiquita against Michael Carbajal back in the day,
Yes.
it was the 80s.
Oh
Those were
my
huge
God,
pay-per-view
Michael
matches.
Carbajal.
Those guys were 115 pounds.
Yeah, but
because
you
they
know
were
what?
throwing bombs. Those guys.
That was also like on
Travis
TV.
Bickle
They
has
put
some.
him on like regular TV, like ABC Wide World of
No, it was
Sports and shit
pay-per-view.
like that.
It was pay-per-view.
Yeah, but to build him up, didn't Carbajal fight on all that stuff? Did he fight on TV?
They used to do a lot more of that back then for sure. They're,
was
they're,
def-
they're
Ma-
going back to it
Carbajal
now.
also had a huge following. Like he was a Phoenix guy, right? Didn't he have a gigantic following in Phoenix?
something.
Phoenix or New
it's
Mexico?
Weird, it's weird how
No,
Manny
Carbajal was a
Pacquiao.
Chicano.
Well, think about
New
Manny
Mexico.
Pacquiao. Manny
They had three
Pacquiao.
big fights.
That's true. Manny Pacquiao fights at 47,
Yeah.
right? But he started his career 8 weight classes lower.
18.
He was like
20.
a flyweight.
If you're knocking people out,
something
people
like
want to
that.
see. It
Suspect.
doesn't matter what you weigh.
Yeah.
What are
We
you
just
trying to
need
say?
dudes. We need a
Nothing.
dude to come in. Jose Aldo, small guy. I mean, considering he knocks the fuck out of people. That's what people want to see.
He
They
still
want-
didn't get respect though. That motherfucker didn't lose in 9 years, and they had to sell him.
No
to us
fala
against
inglés.
That's just the
Well,
way the world is
in America. In
Hey,
The
America.
world is
There-
wacky, dude. It don't make
Well,
any
there's,
sense.
well, there's a lot more to being a star than just
Yeah.
knocking people out
And just winning.
Look, Connor's
Yeah.
got it all. He's not. He's
Yep.
winning. He's knocking everybody out with
He
one
talks
punch.
good, he looks good.
and he wears suits. He's got the fucking crazy hipster
Shit,
shoes
I was
on.
crunk for Dada because his fat
Oh
ass
shit!
was
Come on,
fighting.
crack Joe Riggs.
Oh, shit, it's over. It's a wrap.
seven.
Nobody
Oh
can
my
take
God.
that.
God,
Nobody
Oh
can
my
take
stop
that.
the fight.
Oh my God!
Jesus
Good
Christ.
Damn, Kamosi with the crushing.
Dude, he's
Crushing
been in and out of the
knees.
UFC too.
Damn, that was a brutal. Just that was like, who did Ben Saunders do that to? Remember that back in the
Oh
day?
my God, that
Ben's
was nasty.
even brutaler.
Yeah.
Ben's was even more brutal because it was all the
The guy
forehead.
blocked it all with his
Yeah.
face.
Ben had and it had an actual tie clinch.
Yeah.
The guy just wasn't just covering up. He was just getting
The
shitting
dude
out of him.
was a real tough Marine. I remember. I think he was in the military. But dude was tough as fuck and just ate those shots.
I remember that like yesterday.
That dude
fucked him up with
that
those
dude
knees.
was fucking tough, and that was one of the things I was gonna say, man. If it wasn't for like in your last fight with what's his name, Lineker, when Lineker didn't make weight, dude, you took some fucking shots in that fight. That guys that are not as tough as you, I was like, holy shit! Like as a friend, that was a hard one to watch because like in the second round, I think is when he hit you with some fucking vicious body shots. He hit you with some really hard bombs. Was it the second or the third?
I don't know.
There was a moment in that fight where I was like, oh Jesus!
How long ago was that?
He rocked me in the third.
Is it the third?
third round.
How hard does that motherfucker hit?
Really hard.
Like creepy hard, right?
Yeah,
like
where-
weird.
I don't know if it's my coach says it's because it's because I died. But same with like me and my other training partner and coach Romy Adanza. He died getting shot, so we both kind of have a weird tolerance to pain.
Whoa.
And not getting knocked out. And wham, and I just remember going like, holy shit, man, like everything went whoa.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, fuck.
Francisco
Don't come after
Rivera-
me, don't come after me, please.
When Francisco Rivera just decided to stand and
God.
bang with him, and he's another dude I really like.
That's my good friend.
He's
good
a
friend.
I love that dude, and I think he got a raw deal in the Uriah Faber
Yeah,
fight. The
totally.
referee should have stopped that when the eye poke happened. It was an obvious eye poke, but I never thought he would do that. I thought he would move and use his skills and
Ego thing, right?
light him up. I don't know, man. Maybe he just got hit and he just wanted to hit him back. Who knows?
When you train with Cisco in the gym, all of a sudden he starts kicking, and you're like, what the fuck? He has a sick, diverse, super technical, open, like beautiful hip rotation, everything on all kinds of kicks, spin kicks, jump kicks.
Wow.
And then all of a sudden you crack him and he's just fucking plants there and wants to punch you in the face.
A lot of
He's
guys are like
fun
that,
though,
right?
man.
Oh, yeah.
I love watching that dude fight, but I felt like, man, he got a raw deal in the Faber fight,
That's
and
tough.
then to stand right in front of Lineker like that and just throw down in his next fight, like, this is crazy. I wonder if he just thought that he could get him.
I think he did.
Yeah.
I think that's what it came down to.
Dude,
I don't
Lineker's
know.
spooky. He's spooky.
Spooky.
He's
Dude,
got-
that was
for-
my favorite fight on this card.
Yeah.
Cody versus Lineker. That's a fucking
Dengue
barn
took
burner.
that shit away from us.
That's fucking
That mosquito said, "Not on my watch, son."
And he
Voodoo
seemed-
shit.
He seems to be just as heavy-handed at 135, which made this fight so
I
fucking
know.
interesting.
Still a great match, though.
Because
His
Cody knocks
replacement.
dudes out.
Oh, yeah.
It's still a good
Oh,
match.
yeah.
It's not
Oh,
just some
balls
average
deep
guy
on this.
from
Oh, yeah.
Illinois.
Yeah.
This guy beat Rafa Mendez.
Yeah.
Although, like, by an
big deal.
advantage or something like that, but
But
still.
whatever.
Just to even tie
Yeah.
It's a big
with
deal.
Rafa
I
Mendez.
know.
To tie
Mendez
that
is a
mother,
monster.
To keep Rafa Mendez from tapping you
Yes.
is huge. Like, you survived.
No, it's cool, but I want to see
That's
someone
huge.
get punched in the face.
But that was in the gi, and he's, so I don't know if all his jiu-jitsu is going to translate to MMA. We're going to see, but
Fucking poor Joe Riggs, man. I hate seeing that.
Well, man, you know what? Kamosi did what he wanted to do, and Riggs didn't get a chance to do it. Look, his arm is fucked up, man. He's holding his arm. Think about how many knees he took that he blocked on that arm. What are the odds that arm is broken? Pretty high, right?
I would say 85%.
That
Damn,
shit
26
He
seconds.
got hit with some bombs there. He got hit with some bombs.
I hate seeing those events
Yeah.
like that, man.
It's a rough sport, my man. I'll have
Yes,
to
it
tell you.
is.
I definitely don't have to tell you.
Damn.
How's your shoulder, brother?
It's fucked up.
Is it?
I probably shouldn't say anything, but arm popped again this week.
Oh,
How long you out for?
What does that mean? Hold on a
well,
second.
I had
He had-
sur-
My bad.
I had surgery 8 months ago. I had a fully torn bicep tendon, 2 labral tears, and a fully torn rotator cuff. So they redid the whole thing. Carla actually had her labrum done a week before me. My doctor's like, "Oh yeah, we'll have it done just like hers, same shit."
Yeah.
And after, I remember I'm sitting there. He called me a couple days later. He's like, "So how you doing?" I'm like, "Oh, dude, did you fucking tap dance on my shoulder? Like, what the fuck?" And then he told me, everything he had to do. And then I had stem cell put in it. Thank you, Dr. Thermos. And it's really fucking strong. My arm is strong, but all of a sudden I'll be moving and I'll throw it and it'll just boom. And I'm like, fucking, that'll hurt. And it won't feel good. And I'll kind of just keep shadow boxing. Well, it's been 8 months. I throw a punch the other day doing like movement drills around this ball, and it just popped, and I just fell to the ground holding it. My coach was like, "Who
popped? Like it like came out of socket? Like,
No, I felt the pop somewhere in my bicep to middle of my arm region.
Did you get it checked out yet?
Yeah, and they can't feel it.
Not a torn-
No bruising.
No
I mean,
MRI. I mean, did
Not
you get
yet.
an MRI?
They're gonna wait. See, but I fractured and dislocated this elbow wrestling. I've had 3 surgeries on this hand, 2 breaks. I've had a bad infection in this arm. I got 2 bulging discs.
Doing
right
well.
So this side
Right
of my
now, you
body's
have 2 bulging discs.
yeah, this side of my body's kind of fucked up.
So that they totally probably related. The bulging discs are in your neck, then.
Yeah,
Yeah.
3 and
Okay.
4, 4 and 5.
Yeah,
don't know what it
that's
is.
right where the ulnar nerve was. Like for me, my issues with my neck went all the way down to my fingers. Do you get any numbing in your fingers?
Yeah.
Okay, dude.
I see doctors.
Hey, man.
I see doctors sometimes. But now, like I told my mom a fucking month ago, she's like, "Are you gonna keep doing this?" I'm like, "No, yes, I'm about
Cody.
Well,
Is
she's
that his
Sage
girl?
Northcutt.
Is that his girl?
I don't know.
That might be his mom.
a sister. hopefully?
Sister.
No, he's young as fuck. That's his mom.
Yeah.
It could be. What a handsome fella.
he needs a new haircut. He really needs
Why?
to be fucking.
It's
Zach
like
Morris
Don Kings.
spice?
It's like he's got like
Morris
the
is
Don,
tough.
it's a white young Don
If
King.
he's really if he's really a male model, he would have a different
The
haircut.
MMA
man.
community is so connected. Like everybody into MMA knows. Okay, Sage lost, and everyone's making fun of him now. You know what I mean? That's like the general consensus.
Fuck him.
You know, it's crazy. They
He's a good guy.
I made
Seems like
fun
a
of
real
him. I
good
made
guy.
make fun of anyone anyways.
Hey,
but
Yeah.
I didn't make fun of him. I thought
not
it
even
was a
making
legit.
fun of him.
I didn't think he tapped quick. I thought the guy put a good choke on him. I tap people with their arm like that all the time. It's like I don't think it was a quick tap. It was legit. That guy had a good squeeze on him.
His hate comes from he got so much hype and he got paid so much more than other vets.
Yeah.
So other fighters kind of like, what the fuck,
Of
man?
course.
But think if you're him.
Yeah.
If you're him, you're like, dude, I didn't ask for this.
Right.
Yeah.
Dana was like, here's your
Yeah.
contract. I was like, fuck
And,
yeah.
and
It's not my fault I'm shredded
yeah.
with a
And
huge.
And are
he's
people really
beautiful.
concerned?
He's so handsome.
Are
He's
people
beautiful.
really concerned that the other fighters are like jealous? I don't think people are.
The fighters are. So
Yeah.
then when the fighters put that out, like your boy
Yes.
Tony Ferguson,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Like when the fighters put that out, then the fans go, yeah, fuck that guy.
Yeah.
Well, it's a natural
yeah.
reaction. When someone's that beautiful, they have so many advantages. It's
gotta
not
hate on
nice. It doesn't feel good. Doesn't
People
feel
wanna
good
buy
to
you
see
things.
him. And when a guy who's got, I mean,
He's
all due
19.
respect, but Brian Barberina, his body don't look nothing like that. He has
Nothing.
like a regular athlete's body. So with a regular guy's
Worse
body,
than a regular athlete.
how dare you? I was trying not to say dad bod.
But how about
That's
Tony
a-
Ferguson
When
versus
Dad bod fucked him
Magomedov?
up.
He whooped his ass. And they were all telling me after the fight. I said, "Does he tap guys like that all the time?" And they're like, "Yeah, his squeeze is ridiculous." They say he has a sick squeeze.
Yeah, you could tell.
Kavanaugh was telling me he gets
Yeah.
guys in that position and just taps everybody.
Yeah.
He apparently has like this insane head and arm closure. You know, some guys get that.
you could-
Some guys just have that
You could
nasty.
tell.
Yeah. Sage is
He
gonna have
didn't
a
even
big
try to
career.
pass the guard. He wasn't trying to pass or improve his body position on that choke. When you see that and you stay in like sub positions where you don't get the ultimate squeeze, but you do control their body, that's when you know a guy knows what he's doing. If he's
Yeah.
got to get all the way side control and lay on his stomach and start you got to do all that to squeeze that to get a tap out of that. To me, that's amateur. What he did, that was pro.
Yeah.
He stayed in the mount. He stayed in half guard. He didn't even try to pass. I'm gonna stay right here and tap you.
And the Sage kid, he really did legitimately 100% have strep throat, and he was in the hospital 2 days before that fight. So just imagine
And
that.
antibiotics.
And antibiotics. But just imagine having strep throat and having someone clamp down on your neck.
Fucking
I mean,
horrible.
you're already inflamed and
That
fucked
explains
up.
the quick tap.
100%. And you know what, man? He's a kid. He's 19 years old. He's
Doing the
19
damn
years
thing.
old, and he's in there kicking ass. And how much pussy's coming his way? I mean, is it even measurable at this point?
He jacks off to the Bible though. He doesn't touch him.
Yeah, you gotta see
You're
what-
fucking up, son.
Oh, that's
because
not
in
gonna
10 years
work
he's
out
like,
well.
God damn.
How
Come-
long is
come hang
that
out,
gonna
me and-
fucking last? Come on.
Me and Big
That
Brown will
can't-
teach you to
that's
sling
not
dick.
gonna last.
That can't
Come on
last.
out, brother.
Yeah.
That really can't last.
So what do you think of Tony Ferguson versus Magomedov? I don't know.
It's a
amazing.
motherfucking
That
fight.
is
Amazing.
that's fucking monstrous.
You know what I said when I did the countdown show? I said this easily could be a world championship fight.
Easy.
Yeah.
One of these guys easily either guy
Easy.
could be the champion, either guy could be the challenger. This is a legit world championship caliber
The
fight.
X Factor's how
Habib's body, whether he's healthy. That's the X
how's he
factor.
going to perform, taking all this time off, and Tony's a motherfucker to fight
And,
first.
motherfucker.
Tony's hard to manhandle. Like
Yeah.
Magomedov is used to manhandling dudes.
I think
Tony's
Tony
hard.
rolls
It's
with
hard to do
shit.
that with. And Tony's striking has gotten so goddamn good.
Magomedov,
Yeah.
if he gets a hold
Oh,
of Tony,
shit.
Tony's going for a ride, but that's not going to phase
You know,
Tony.
Tony wrestled in college.
Yeah,
No,
I mean,
I trained with
He's
Tony.
all
He's a-
funk.
Yeah.
He's all funk
Yeah.
when it comes to
And
wrestling.
heart.
You have a perfect symmetrical wrestler who does everything correct over and over and over and over again. Then all of a sudden you have Tony.
Yeah.
Who has great fucking basics, but he's also hitting that wild ass Grammy roll from every position.
Yeah.
I wrestled like that guy, and
Yeah.
and it was fucking boom 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 boom. So, you know what wheels can catch on faster? I think it's going to be because they
Called
both have
wild cards.
Well, what Nurmagomedov loves to do is control. He gets you on top and he beats the fuck out of you and holds you in place. But Tony's so dynamic. I don't know if he's going to be able to hold him down the way he's been able to hold other people down.
and not be in trouble.
And you can see guys when they fight Habib where they break. You can
Yeah.
see where they're just like, this motherfucker's
about
going
Dos
to do this.
Anjos?
Yes, exactly.
He ragdolled
Abel
the world champ.
Trujillo
Abel Trujillo.
completely
You can
fucking
see
broke.
him.
Wait, he beat Dos Anjos?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, beat the fuck out of him.
Ragdolled him. Ragdolled him.
Damn,
Granted,
I
it was
did-
a few
I did
years
not
back.
remember that.
Ragdolled
Yeah,
him.
That's huge.
He gets a hold of you. You're
Yeah.
going for a ride.
He's got the best grappling in the division. He's a
Did you
monster.
know about his dad?
Yeah, his
I read
dad's
that
a serious fucking sambo coach.
Long
man.
article about how awesome his fucking dad is and
Yeah.
family is, and just
Yeah.
I was like, I knew I liked these guys.
Yeah, technical as fuck. Everything's perfect. All his but he's had so many injuries.
Yeah.
Horrible injuries, too.
It's I think
How
it's-
horrible. Like
ACL, MCL.
Yeah, he's blown his knees
knees.
out. He blew his back out.
that
I think
changes
several
everything when you come
times.
back from that. Like you're shot.
Especially when you
Like
fight a
you're-
guy like Tony.
Right?
Yeah.
Because in football, when you come back from one knee surgery, you may never be the same. If you're a running back or a quarterback that scrambles, that's what happens to all the
Yeah.
quarterbacks that scramble. They're doing great in college and they survive, but as soon as they get hurt in the pros,
Different game.
Man, now they got to stay in the pocket. Their knees are shot, and that's where they fucking.
And
fold.
MMA is way more demanding than that on your
Yeah.
knees.
Yeah, especially when you're avoiding things. Someone
Yeah,
throwing
man.
head kicks your way, or you're trying to stuff a takedown. And you're sprawling and trying to turn while someone's driving towards you.
That's why if you have
Who
a
knows?
body that's prone to injury, especially if you've had, if you've wrestled your whole life and it starts to build up, like a Kane, man. That
Yeah,
motherfucker can
exactly.
stay healthy for nothing.
That's exactly what I was going to say. But I think Nurmagomedov, it's not a coincidence that they're all in the same camp, and it's also not a coincidence they have at least they've had 3 champions out of that fucking gym and 2 current.
Yeah.
I mean, that AKA is a monster house. It's a monster house.
But they're also getting guys with a lot of miles on them. Like DC has miles.
Yeah.
Kane has some motherfucking miles.
Yeah.
Nagomedov has crazy miles.
Luke
So-
Rockhole's got a nice, sweet odometer, though, baby.
Yeah.
Full tank
That
of
motherfucker's
gas.
young. He's
Get
the
your
new
motor
Tesla. Yeah, he's a
running.
Tesla, son. He's
Yeah.
new.
I was gonna call him a
Yeah.
Prius, but he's not a Prius.
No,
he's a Tesla.
He's a muscle car.
Yeah,
he's like
Nah,
a,
he's the newest thing.
he's like a dope Mach 1 Mustang.
And Kane's that old
with a surfboard rack
Firebird.
on top.
Yeah. Well, I think that a guy like him is the future,
Fuck yeah.
Especially like he's in that division, he's so unusual because he's a wrestler. He's got really good jiu-jitsu. His top game's insane. He's tall. He kicks hard, but he's got a good balance between being strong and being long. Like some long guys are just not as strong. Anderson was always a long guy, but not a strong guy.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like Anderson's never handled anybody the way Rockhold can manhandle you. You
but-
see what he did to Lyoto.
Yes.
You see what he did to Weidman when he gets him on the ground. I
Those
think-
those long guys that are strong like that, John Jones is the
He's-
poster
yes,
boy.
he's the
Because
mask.
people say how long he is,
Yeah.
you get in the clinch with him, and I've
Yes.
wrestled with John. It's like, what planet is this dude from? What the fuck?
You could totally see. You could totally see. like,
embarrassing.
when DC was fighting him and he took DC down that first round, DC was like, oh,
DC's face was like,
shit.
fuck, son. Huh? He was like, fuck.
He's strong as fuck.
He threw me across the room one time.
Jesus.
The one
did?
night I've hung out with John.
Hey,
Haven't hung out with John since. John threw me across the fucking hotel room.
you know me, I'm the #1 fan of John, but I love how everyone's like, no, he's changed. Why? Because on Instagram he's posting videos
Hey,
of working out and shit.
Let's buy the narrative, Mr. Schaub.
Dude,
How
I'm
dare
buying
you?
he's the baddest motherfucker on the planet, and he's swole now. Good luck beating that dude.
Yeah,
Yeah.
fuck me.
That's all I'm buying.
Yeah.
What was that supplement he was taking? I really want some of that.
I don't know. It's good stuff.
There's something in the magazine. Something.
No.
I don't know.
I want
bro.
some.
Yeah. Bermudez versus Kawajiri. Ooh.
Good fight.
This is
Kawajiri.
actually a very good fight. Kawajiri was a motherfucker in Japan, man.
A legend.
Yeah.
Remember Bermudez was on, I think, a 7 or 8
Heroes.
fight win streak?
Well, Kawajiri's had some tough fights in MMA, period, because the first big one he had was with Melendez, and it was back when Zuffa had purchased Strikeforce, and they reinstated elbows. Remember that?
Oh, he got fucked up.
Gilbert took him down, and it was the first time that Gilbert
I was there.
in his
That was in San
Strikeforce
Diego.
career. Yeah.
Yeah, I was there ringside.
Was that was San Diego? It was the
think
first
so,
time,
yeah.
I think, in Strikeforce where they allowed elbows on the ground. Because when Gilbert had been fighting before, even though he's a wrestler, he couldn't use elbows on the ground. They had like a Pride similar rule set before the UFC
Was
bought
that
it.
San Diego or San Jose?
I don't know. I don't remember. I watched it on TV, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I remember watching it.
It was awesome. I
I think
mean,
it was San Diego.
Was it?
you
I
realize
think it was.
how important elbows are.
Oh,
And
game
and-
changer.
And when guys fought their whole career without elbows, and then all of a sudden they use elbows, they get more like a guy like Gilbert. It's a huge weapon for him because his wrestling's so good. He's so strong. He's on top of you. He's smashing you with elbows. It's way better than punching you, right? And so, like, it goes from that to, he had a couple tough fights after that, and just when you have a beat down like that Gilbert Melendez fight,
Dude, look at Junior Dos Santos.
yeah,
Just never the same.
yeah,
He's fighting Rothwell.
yeah,
Dude, the heavyweights have some fucking fights. We haven't even talked about Arlovsky, Overeem.
Jesus,
They
yeah.
train at the same camp.
Yeah.
These motherfuckers said, "No, neither of us are going anywhere. We're going to train at the same camp and fight each other."
Wow.
Hey, terrible idea, fellas. But I
How
guess
do
you just
they-
come in at different times.
How do they work that?
How do you game plan it? How's Greg Jackson going to game plan that?
How do you?
You got a game plan or draw.
Yeah, what do you do? Do you like does each guy have like one member of the crew he takes as his corner guy?
Training partners? How's it work? Training
How does
partners?
that work?
Especially heavyweights at Jackson's.
Oh,
you know,
shit.
You're all kind of a crew.
What if they sparred?
Like every day leading up to it.
What if they sparred to help each other get sharp to fight each other?
It'd be brilliant. The nerves wouldn't be there as much.
Right, but who would say yes to that? Who would say no to that? Who would say no to that? Overeem would probably say no to that. Right?
Overeem for sure. He's a serial killer. Yeah.
Yeah, but do you think Arlovsky would say no to that?
Yeah. He's that Russian fucking assassin. They're both, so prideful.
That's a crazy fight.
I thought Arlovsky hated me forever when we traded together, but no, he's just kind of quiet. He's a great guy.
When they
That's a good fight.
If they train together, like how long do you think they've trained together? How many years now?
Shit. At what, 3?
3 years?
Yeah.
So they had to have done a lot of sparring.
But if anyone's going to leave, it's going to be Overeem because Arlovsky's been there way longer.
Really?
Yeah. Because Overeem came from the Black Zillions. Arlovsky was there 4 years before that.
Oh, that's
Arlovsky was
right.
there when I was there.
That's right. And Arlovsky, back when they first started working with him, everybody thought he was done.
Yeah,
remember?
this motherfucker was about to fight for a title before he
Yo, it's
fought
so
Stipe.
crazy. So crazy.
And then what else? Oh, and then they're doing Verdum Stipe in Brazil, is what I heard.
This fucking show looks so bad. It looks like it's fake. That blind spot. It really looks like it's fake.
Are you watching Better Call Saul?
No, is it awesome?
Oh shit!
What's that on?
It's a prequel of Breaking Bad. It's Breaking Bad, but the story of the lawyer.
I can't get into Breaking Bad.
Yeah, I don't like
Oh,
tweakers, man.
Oh, what was that?
I don't like tweakers.
Okay.
Tweakers?
Okay.
Meth heads, meth people who do fucking meth.
Oh,
Yeah,
right,
that's what
right,
the show's
right.
about. Did you
I've been in
did you
some low
watch all of
places.
Breaking Bad? Did you
Yeah.
watch all that? Did you?
Yeah, no, I didn't watch the whole thing. I didn't watch the end. I didn't
The
watch
end
the
of
last
Breaking
couple,
Bad?
No, last couple seasons I didn't
Oh
watch.
shit! It ends
I can't get
pretty
into it.
bad.
I watched one. I was
the
like,
first 2.5.
Same
I
thing
think,
for me. I
3.
watched the first one and didn't start watching it for another 5 years.
I need a show to watch, but it
No,
ain't
but it's
Breaking
good.
Bad.
It's really fucking good. You're gonna get addicted. I did the same thing. Watched the first episode.
Teacher who sells
and I
drugs.
walked away.
I'm all set.
Teacher sells drugs.
I'm
I'm
all
all
set.
set.
Does nothing for me, man.
Oh man! Oh,
I've
you
been
know,
ball deep
you know what's
in
great?
documentaries.
You know what's a great documentary that I just passed up? There was a new release on Netflix called Cartel Land, and I thought, oh, it sounds
Come
like a
on,
cheese.
son.
I
That's
heard
been
it's
out
amazing.
forever.
Dude, have you seen it?
Yes.
Of
Holy
course.
shit.
Goddamn American.
I almost didn't watch it because of Cartel Land. That sounded like some B movie about some.
Broseph. How about the one, and this isn't a spoiler alert, there's a one guy who he represents the people. He's like, we're not letting these cartel people come in, take our fucking villages. So all the civilians, he joins them. He's like this dude
First
with a
town.
mustache.
Yes.
They leave this motherfucker mic'd up, and he's going to like give a speech. He's like, I gotta make a stop. He goes to his side piece house, and he goes, yeah, bueno. And this bitch
your-
just
put your
sucking his
mouth on
dick.
it.
Oh,
just sucking his
he
dick.
got-
He comes out, he's like, all right, ready to go. And they've been showing his wife and kids.
But the crazy
It's like, hey man, let's edit that shit out.
Hey, but
It's the best part of the movie.
I know.
But him just going, bueno.
But listen, look. You gotta.
Bueno.
What is he doing? He's not doing Gandhi shit. He's telling everybody, we all need machine guns. We're gonna drive the cartel out of our city. So they decided to all fucking. They got strapped. All
He's a
of them.
cowboy.
And it
Is
worked.
this a spoiler alert?
No. This is the beginning. No. It's a long dude. There's a lot of shit that happens. But this is what it's
definitely a
about.
spoiler.
No.
Not
dude,
really.
This is the
It's
very
life,
beginning.
though, you know?
It's a guy. It's a guy.
He's fighting cartels.
Right.
I'm just saying he had a side piece. They show his wife and kids the whole time.
I know, but I'm
and you're
saying,
like,
should I
damn, this
be hearing
dude's a
this? I want
hero.
to watch this thing. I want to watch this.
Yeah, okay,
Oh, it's
nah,
incredible.
I won't tell you the end then.
No,
'cause-
the basis of it. A lot of shit happens. Did you see it?
No.
Did you
yes,
see
I
it?
did.
You did?
I don't want to ruin it for him completely.
No, this is the beginning. You're just.
I'm talking about
it's
the
a-
end.
It's about a guy. It's about a guy.
Someone to get the middle for me.
who gets his
That's just one fill in the middle for Joe because we skipped the beginning and the end.
Bermuda's and Cowboy
The
Jerry.
hero hooks
Oh,
up with his
shit.
side piece at the end. Gets his dick sucked.
So
and he's
5
mic'd up.
stars by Eddie Bravo. How many stars?
Oh shit! One of the greatest documentaries.
That's
of
aggressive,
all goddamn
Eddie.
time.
Yeah.
It's one of the
It's a
greatest
bit
ones.
much.
Eddie.
Dude,
Damn.
it's incredible.
I give it a 4 out of 5.
I give it a fucking
4.
9.
God damn, you're crunk right now.
Dude.
You're
No,
also
it's really
the guy
good.
that loved the Hoist Gracie
Okay,
fight, though.
let's figure. I was just about to ask that. What was that out of 5?
What'd
What
you
was
give Hoist
Dada?
Ken?
What did
What is
Hoist
Dada
did
and
everything right?
Kimbo? What was
He did everything right.
Dada and Kimbo? What was that?
Oh, that was like they should have called it a special street match or something.
That's a strong no
like,
for me.
They should have said, okay, we're going to show this for pure entertainment value.
Everyone
but
laughed.
it's not MMA. It's just two dudes just brawling.
You know what I say you do? I think you put Dada and Kimbo and let Justin Red fight both of them at the same time.
Oh God!
If they're gonna do shit shows, let's get real here.
Well, I don't think they thought that was going to be as bad as it was.
No, they thought Kimbo was gonna knock me out in the first round.
Well, I also did. I don't think anybody anticipated those guys would gas like that.
No.
Like that was the worst gassing in the history of gassing.
If you
right?
train some of Justin's pygmies, they would beat the
Rothwell,
shit out
Mark
of those
Hunt's
two.
pretty bad in
yeah,
Denver.
but they had a little bit of a excuse because they were fighting,
And they have
at a
better
very high
technique, at
altitude.
least.
Yeah, they're two really high
Dada's
level
titties
fighters.
were all over the place.
Well,
and-
Dada swung some bombs, but he just
Not
had
really,
zero
though.
in the early parts of the round before Kimbo took him down. He just doesn't have enough gas. Bermuda's got his back here. He just doesn't have any gas. You know, I mean, who knows how he's really training?
Well, I mean, let's be honest. That he might, like, he's just not very good.
Well, you know, I mean, that's never been what he's doing, right? He's been doing these street fights. That's what he's been doing.
Yeah, get your paper, dog.
I mean, I kind of get that he wants to fight and fight legitimate. And I kind of get that he's got to take that paycheck. But I just wish he had like a real strength and conditioning coach or a real trainer.
You don't become
a
Dada
real-
5000 by hiring a real strength conditioning coach. You don't get that haircut. You don't get that warrior haircut.
But we're here talking about him. He got that. He made some money. I'm sure he made some money.
That's all he cares about. I think if he could find in the backyard for the same amount of money, he's doing it.
I just wonder, you know, you take a guy like that and you bring him to a legit place.
How much
You
did he
know?
make?
I don't know. I gotta think he made some good money though. But if you took a guy like that and you brought him to a Greg Jackson,
It's not gonna
or
be a
you
fun
brought him
story.
to a Mark Henry, you don't think so?
No, I
They're
think he
gonna
gets
fuck him
fucking
up.
wrecked.
Maybe he just changes his attitude
He gets
completely
ate up
after
like
this fight.
Kobayashi. That motherfucker gets tore the fuck up.
Yeah, but maybe he learns. Maybe he learns how to fight. We're not talking about him going in there and sparring with an in-prime Shane Carwin and getting fucking night.
I paid
every
good money
day.
for that. Are you talking about the Brendan Schaub program?
The Brendan Schaub course. Look at this dude.
He'll do what-
Kawajiri's got him in a cradle. Look
He'll
at
do what
this.
CM Punk has done, and he'll finally realize that this isn't a fucking good idea.
This is fucking
That's
Kawajiri?
Yep.
How
CM
am I
Punk
missing
thing's
this?
tough.
Kawajiri is he's on top here,
Especially a vet like
and he
you,
was
right?
he was giving Dennis Bermudez a little bit of a knee to the back.
I don't know.
Kawajiri has some good passing. He's got good. If he gets on top, he has very
Oh, dude, you're
solid
talking about
passing.
a pro's pro.
There's is it are you allowed to knee in the back? Like how's that work? Is
Not
there
to
a
the
part-
spine.
Yeah, the sides you can.
Yes, side you can, just not directly on the spine.
Hard to take down. This
Yeah.
guy's hard to
Oh,
take down.
well,
Look
hard
at
to
him.
keep
Bermudez
down,
is a
too.
motherfucker.
So you can hit a person like right.
You could hit him on the
next to
shoulder right now.
spine. You can hit them right next to the spine with your knees, and when someone's on the ground,
Great
you can knee
takedown.
them right next
He's
to
got
the spine.
100% on him right there. He could flip him over easy.
Phenomenal takedown.
Oh, he let it go.
He's going to keep scrambling. Good luck getting Bermudez down.
See that 100%?
Mm-hmm.
Damn. You pray for those positions right there. Man,
Bermudez
look at
has
that his
the
back.
vampire fangs.
I say, where do you get that
Pretty
mouthpiece?
badass.
Fancy.
Oh, there
Ouch.
it is.
Yeah, see, like, but some referees will warn you if you get too close to the spine.
We
I've
can't go
seen.
12-6 on the spine.
You can't go 12-6 anywhere. Even on the thighs, they warn you about that.
But it's
You know
weird
how dumb that is, man?
because you can if you're on the bottom of guard.
Yes, but it's not because it's going 6-12
Yes.
because you're from the
You're
bottom.
going,
fucking
you're going in this
stupid.
motion instead of this
So,
motion.
yeah,
fucking
this motion and this
so
motion.
stupid.
It's
are
so
different.
fucking stupid.
It's like if you jerk off knuckles up, is it really jerking off? Who does that?
Not in my book.
Who's jerking off like that?
I've tried it.
It's very rare.
Saying.
When you're trying to lube it up, I guess you do it.
Damn,
Lube it.
Kawajiri's relentless with his takedowns here.
But not during
During the actual process.
the climax.
Dude, how
process.
hard is Bermudez
It's
to
one
get down?
way. There's only one way.
Good wrestling.
That's why our hands are shaped this way.
Can you imagine during the climax part, you're going like this?
Imagine if the only way to get yourself to come, you had to hit it. You just smack it.
Wait, you don't have
Easier.
to? You've seen the fucking B&E Pain
I'm just
Olympics and stuff,
checking.
right?
Just checking. Yeah, I have.
Okay.
Yeah. Some people love pain, man. How weird is that?
I don't like pain at all.
Yeah.
Don't fucking touch me.
I don't understand
In
that.
any facet. I don't like
I
tattoos.
wonder
I
if
suck
it-
at that.
When you know, like you meet people that are like into pain. There's some people that like to get suspended. You ever see that shit? They put hooks in their back.
Yes.
Do
They
you-
hang them like fish.
Do you think that maybe they feel pain in a different way? Like maybe what you feel and what they feel is different.
Releases different
Yeah.
endorphins.
I've always wondered that because, people talk about like pain tolerance, like, oh, this guy's got a really high pain tolerance, and she's got a really high, or, he loves pain. Like,
Yeah.
What are they feeling? I assume that when someone does something to you, it feels the same as it is to me, but it's clearly different.
Yeah,
It
there's
has
no
to be.
way. There's
Yeah.
no way.
Well, otherwise, why do girls like getting spanked? How come some girls
Well, that's
like
a dominant thing, though, right?
some girls love
I think
it,
that's
though.
leftover caveman shit.
Right? They love it. They like to get spanked.
Spanked, choked.
Thanks, 50
A
Shades.
little
of Grey.
hair
Yeah.
pull.
That's
a
what
little
that
hair
shit is.
pull. Generally,
Or
right?
gagging with a good spit,
A little bit. They like it a little bit. That's leftover
But let's
caveman shit.
be real about this shit. If a girl spanks you, it's gonna be a fucking real problem.
Yeah, you should have
right?
died.
Might have to Ray
You should-
Rice
If a
it.
girl
No, I'm
spanks
just
you
kidding.
the way she's asking you to spank her, if she starts spanking you that way, you'd be like, hey, what the fuck are you doing?
Yeah, it's embarrassing.
Slow down. Slow down.
Don't
No,
hit
no, no,
me.
no.
My reaction to my
I
reaction
tell them
to
straight
me.
up right now. I go, no. There's not going to be any of that. Like right away. We
It
gotta
depends
nip
how
in the
hot they
bud.
are.
We
It
gotta
depends
stop
how hot they
right
are.
there.
I might
No,
go.
boom.
I might go full De La Hoya, man. If they're really hot, I'll put on some stockings and shit, whatever they want.
It's very important that you nip that right in the
Full
bud.
De La Hoya.
It's not going to be any
Matt De La Hoya?
scratching.
Okay, fine. Only
Matt De La Hoya,
because
he
you're
was in
hot. Okay.
stockings and fucking shoes. He had the high heels on and shit and
Cocaine's
gloves.
a hell of a
Cocaine
drug.
is a hell of a drug.
How about the girls that like to scratch? Holy shit. You better
Scratch.
stop
Oh, yeah.
that
Don't
shit
you think
right
that
now.
a lot of that is marking you?
Yes.
Yeah,
Oh.
I think that's like what a lot
Marking
of,
you?
Yeah, that's what
What
hickeys
the
are.
fuck are you
How to
doing?
let everybody know that she fucked you. To mark her territory, scratch
Like a hickey?
you, leave
Like a
marks
hickey?
on you. Yeah.
Did you ever give hickeys?
Oh yeah, in high school. Everybody gave hickeys in high school. You come to school. Wow,
It was
he's
the
got a
cool
hickey.
thing.
Hey, that was
What
a great
happened?
idea if you think about
Pretty
it.
awesome,
Boom.
bro.
Always give hickeys.
It's gone though, right? When's the last
Yeah.
time you saw someone with a hickey?
Yeah, that's gone away.
People don't do that
It's
shit anymore.
gross.
Yeah, it's
gross.
disgusting.
Hey, but it is a good
Kids
way
are
to
like,
keep.
I'm going to get in fucking trouble for this. Why would I do this?
Well, yeah, why are you bruising up my neck?
I guess it's embarrassing now.
Yo,
gotta
oh
wear
shit.
turtlenecks.
Bermuda's
Kawajiri is tired
looking
as
good.
fuck.
Kawajiri trying to spin. A lot of work trying to get him to the ground, man.
Yeah, he's exhausted.
he
He's a
is
big
tired.
dude, too.
Look at that, though.
That's
Oh,
hard.
Get out of here,
Oh,
son.
Oh, and back in that.
Man, he
driving
is so
forward.
hard to take down.
I bet you Kawajiri gets TKO'd.
He looks very tired here, I'll tell you that. You got to wonder also, with a guy like Kawajiri, how old is he now?
Between the two of them,
around.
don't they have like 60 fights,
29.
70 fights or something like that?
He's only 29? No.
No, he's every bit of
Kawajiri?
44.
Jamie, find out how old Kawajiri is.
In fighting years, he's 67.
He's older.
Asians,
Let me
you can't
guess.
tell?
Let me guess before you tell me. 35. I say
I'll say
39.
37.
39.
Okay. What do you think?
Drum roll,
Ian?
please.
Ian? Want to throw your hat in?
36.
35.
37.
I'm going to
Ian
say
and I are on the
36
same
and 39.
page.
I'm going to say 36, 39.
36. It's either a 6 or a 9.
No one claims
Asians,
that.
you can't tell. Asians and black
like-
guys, you cannot tell.
It's like that Jimi Hendrix song.
What is it?
37.
37.
Who said that?
Oh, between 36 and 39.
I was off.
Boom,
yeah, but
son.
you were in the wheelhouse.
Whatever.
39.
He's been fighting for a long time,
a
too.
Yeah.
long time.
It's hard, man. A few of those brutal KOs like this guy's experienced, like especially the Melendez fight. How many other times has he KO'd?
Who wins a fight like this? If it goes like this all 3 rounds, a dude,
Kawajiri.
he wins because he's pressing
He's aggressive. He's take
Yeah,
down.
maybe.
Or is that aggressive?
It depends who-
Isn't that
no,
like
it depends
avoiding?
on the
Here,
judging.
Man, he's getting fucked up here. He's getting the fucking shit elbowed out of him here.
Well, so we didn't consider that a takedown when Bermudez was on his hip getting up. Some of the fucking idiot refs do.
But Bermudez is controlling him here.
I agree.
Bermudez is on
Yeah.
top, and he's landing
True.
strikes, and Kawajiri literally can't do shit.
He's-
Look, he's
He's,
tying
he's
his-
in a shot. He's
Yeah.
in a shot. I
Yeah,
mean,
but that's no good.
Yeah, but this is
He's on his
bad
knees.
luck.
He's getting fucked up.
but he's going into him.
Right, but
he's
look
getting
how
control.
Bermudez
That's
is
just
They're
controlling
there
that
because
right arm.
Kawajiri is making that happen.
Yes, but he's stuck. Look, Bermudez is controlling that right arm with that
Okay.
wrap.
Bermudez has
You
rest
guys are so
control.
Bermudez is-
progressive.
They're beating the fuck out of him here. I'm definitely giving these exchanges right here to Bermudez
of course.
because
100%.
Kawajiri's only holding on, and it ain't working.
Take his back.
Yeah,
And now
boom.
he's about to get fucked
Yeah.
up.
Now
and
he's
TKO.
getting fucked
shit.
up.
Ready for that TKO, son?
See, I get that you're saying that Kawajiri's moving forward, but the way Dennis was countering was so much more powerful than what Kawajiri was doing.
I agree with you.
I'm saying in the
just
first
playing
round,
devil's
Joe.
advocate. That's
Yeah.
why I brought it up. Because
saying in the
he
first
is
round.
pushing him, but he's
Yeah.
getting fucked
Yeah.
up at
In
the
the
same
first
time.
round.
Who do you give
Yeah.
that to?
The first round,
first round,
Kawajiri.
Kawajiri.
Even though he didn't get the successful takedown.
I see it as, he's pushing forward. It's not effective, and the reason he's pushing forward is he doesn't want none of the
Yeah.
stand up.
But even when he was pushing forward, though, he was underneath. He was underneath the leg. He had his arm tied up like this. Like, see how Bermudez loves to tie that wrist up on
That's
the far
Ryan
side?
Parsons. That's all Ryan Parsons.
And he is just beating the shit out of him here. I mean, there's a number of unanswered
Ooh.
shots. Oh, Twister.
That'd be sick.
No, that's not gonna happen.
What?
Arm triangle. Oh. He wants to.
What does he do? He wants to take the back.
Bermuda's
He's
just
gonna mount him out.
dominating
Or-
right now.
No, he's got his back. He's going to flatten him out. Bermudez looks
15
awesome.
seconds.
Did
Bermudez
Kawajiri
looks
beat
awesome.
Gomi? Or no, Gomi beat him in Pride, right?
I thought that was Sakurai.
Was it Sakurai?
Yeah.
That's what I'm thinking of.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's Ryan
Oh.
Parsons.
No.
Hayato
He's screaming
Sakurai.
at him. He's screaming at him. Ryan
Parsons, he's all about wrist
Motivational.
control.
Yeah.
Him and Pat
Smart.
Cummins.
Smart.
That's all he does, man.
Well, especially from those positions, you see, like, as he's moving in for that shot, controlling that right wrist, he was able to land so many hard shots. I mean,
Just
how
gives
many
you so much control,
how many hard elbows did he land from that position? It had to be like 10, right?
at least.
Yeah.
Hard,
At
Look at
least.
that strike count.
10 hard ones. So when you think about that, like, just the impact of that as he goes back to his round, he's definitely diminished from that, big time.
What's his corner
That was a
talent?
bad scene.
Hey,
Yeah, whatever, man. Go in there, brother.
You want one?
No, I'm good. I'm good.
You know what?
Thank
I'll
you.
take one.
Fuck it.
Let's
It's
get a
Brendan
little
Schaub
loose
had a
in here.
baby. I'll have a beer.
Celebration
We'll
beer.
celebrate.
It's a celebration, bitches.
Oh, man.
Are you allowed to drink?
Like,
Yeah, Jamie can drink.
let me ask you this, Joe. If you're
Look at this. Bam.
If you're Cowboy
Hammer.
Olivia's
Elbow.
cornerman and the fight's five rounds, you know what I'm saying, Joe?
Yeah.
And the fight's 5 rounds. You're not gonna have a game plan for 5 rounds, right?
don't
You're gonna
know.
say that the first round, give it hell, man. Then after that, it's whatever.
I would assume they would try to do that because that's where Cowboys had problems in the past. Guys jump on him, and he's taking the fight on short
Don't
notice.
let Cowboy
Yeah.
get in a rhythm because he's gonna fuck you up. You blitz his ass.
How many weeks did Oliveira have to prepare
2
for
weeks.
this?
Yeah, 2
That's
weeks.
it.
He just fought not too long ago, though.
Oh, well, there you go. That could be.
Still
good,
5-round fight.
Yep.
I don't give a fuck who
Jim,
you are.
this
2 weeks
This
ain't
fight's
ready.
still going on. Kawajiri, and look at this. Bermudez is attacking now.
Jamie, got me a Guinness, dog. Can I get one of the other ones?
Yo, dude, how badass was that?
You got me
Jeremy
that Guinness
Stevens? I'll
milkshake?
drink that. I like that stuff.
Really?
Give me the Guinness.
That's a grown ass man drink. I'm not ready for it, even though I'm a dad now.
This is probably bad for my low carbohydrate diet.
Fuck. I'll drink Guinness.
Probably not supposed to drink these. How's that work?
Cheers, brother.
You
I'll
can't
have
drink
one.
a beer.
You
You,
can
gotta
have
get
one,
off that
brother.
fucking
Bro,
diet.
hey, bro, can I have a?
Bro.
Can't drink beer. How long is that gonna last?
I have a penis, so I can
I'm
drink
only
it.
trying
Guinness.
to do it. I'm not trying to live
60
on
days,
it.
right?
I'm trying to do it for 60 days. Salute, my brother.
How many days are you in, Joe?
Hey, congratulations on that baby. man. It's gonna fuck. Every day gets better and better, dude. It just
Hopefully.
gets better and better. Hopefully. What do you mean?
Yeah, no, it's gonna.
Yeah.
It's gonna be
Dude,
a better. It's
that's
gonna
If
be
I can do it,
amazing.
you can do it.
That's your creation right there. That's the most important thing.
No,
in
I
your
watched
life.
16 and Pregnant. If those fucking morons can do it, I'm gonna be fine.
Well,
Dude,
let's
it's
for
not hard
sure.
at all.
Don't let those be your role models.
Brendan.
No, I'm just saying
There's
that's the standard,
you know,
and I'm
there's
like I'm way
books out
cooler
there.
than them.
You can read books on it.
Brendan. You got
Schaub's preparation.
mother-in-law that's huge.
That's that Latin family,
huge,
son.
huge. But it's think of it's only hard for 2 years, 2.5 years. After that, you talk to them
that's
and
a
you
really
reason.
long time, man.
That's like
No, listen, man.
It's not a long time
Listen,
for your
man,
legacy,
it's,
dude.
Even then, it's awesome. Trust me.
Oh no, I can't wait. I
It's-
love kids.
It's not
I'll
like you have to
8 of
suffer
them.
for two
I'll
and a
have
half
8 of
years
them.
before they
it's-
become
I
awesome.
want to be like Sean Camp, man. Just a ton of kids.
Does it make you a
ton
better?
of moms.
It makes you a better person. It really does.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm hoping
does.
it chills me
If
out. I
you
can't
will-
relax with
I
work.
shouldn't say it makes you a better person, but it makes a lot of people a better person because they become way more considerate and they start looking at the world differently. Because you kind of we all know intellectually what it's like. You have a baby, the baby becomes a person, and there it goes. But when you actually see it happen, then you start to piece it together. And you go, oh, okay, everything this person is really is because of all the interactions that he's experienced while I've been his dad.
Yes.
And that's what you're going to start doing, and then and you're a great guy already, man. It's gonna make you even more awesome. I guarantee you.
Yeah, I'm excited.
Yeah, you're
Super
gonna be
excited.
great at this, man. You're gonna love it. I
Yeah,
know you will.
I can't wait.
You're gonna love it.
Yeah, when you live your life for, now all of a sudden there's someone that you'll die for and you'll kill for. It's
Yeah.
different.
It's
like all of a sudden you're not number one no more. That kid's number one.
Yep.
He's worth more to you than you are.
Yep.
That's it. Now that changes your life. Now all of a sudden you're number two. You got a number one that you got to protect.
You know
gotta-
what it really changes? It changes your feeling of compassion too. You have more compassion for people because you see people that are grown up and you go, oh, somewhere along the line, this fucking dude was a baby, and someone did a terrible job of raising this fucking kid, and now here he is, 25 and drunk and stupid and in my
Explains a
face,
lot,
and
yeah.
it puts it together to you in a way that it never did before. Before I would meet people and I go, oh, this guy's an asshole. Oh, she's a bitch. But now I go, oh, those were babies. This is a baby that just got
Their parents fucked
railroaded
up,
the
or their
wrong
dad
way.
bounced, yeah.
The whole deal. And then you meet someone who's a really cool person, and you go, oh, well, you must have had a cool ride.
Yeah, what was
You
your
know?
childhood like?
Yeah.
You always want to know, like,
Yeah.
where'd you grow up? How did you get through
Dude,
it?
What do your
my-
parents do?
My girl's family being Latin, man, there's so much love, and it's insane. I feel
Yeah.
like don't get me wrong, my parents love the shit out of me, but the
Donald
Latin
Trump.
family's just different.
Yeah, Donald Trump. You're trying to keep that out? trying to keep love out?
Yeah, Donald.
It's so stupid.
Shit, he won South Carolina.
Did he?
Yep.
Of course he did. Look who he's against. He's against nothing.
Dude, how crazy.
It's gonna-
It's gonna be him
Nonsense.
versus Hillary.
Oh, 100%.
You think
Well,
Hillary's going to beat Ben Sanders?
Well, Bernie Sanders
Bernie
is his name.
Just mixed.
Yeah, no,
Bernie's
it's his
in
cousin.
trouble. Bernie won New Hampshire, but New Hampshire is that's like a very small state in the New England area. They're very liberal. New England's liberal in general. And he's like, he's a radical socialist. He's got this democratic socialist agenda that a lot of people are like, hey, let's try that. It's better than what we're dealing with now, these capitalist cunts that are still just looking at the stock market, just looking at the financial district, just looking at the way they're moving numbers around and the fucking Wall Street crash of 2008. Obviously, there's a bunch of criminals that are running things.
Yeah.
And they're just extracting money from this goofy, abstract system that
Yeah.
hardly anybody understands.
Yeah.
So having a guy like him come along, a lot of people, including me, go, it's probably the best thing to happen. So you throw a little mix-me-up in there. See what the fuck
I'm
happens.
not mad at the Trump curveball. Bro, you're telling
I'm not talking about Trump. I'm talking about Bernie Sanders.
No, Bernie Sanders for
The
sure.
Trump
I'm just
curveball
saying
is interesting, too, because
super interesting. It's
he's
you
got a
talk
lot of
about
money.
complete wild card.
Yeah.
You're telling me those are the two best America has to offer.
Dude,
The smart
scary.
people don't run for it. Like, fuck that
Scary.
noise.
Over.
Like,
It's
fuck
over.
that noise.
It's over
I don't
for
want that
smart
bullshit.
people. Too much side pussy
know-
going on. Too much bueno.
What? Real quick,
You're gonna love that part. Yeah, dude.
another
He's a
documentary.
hero. Just gets his dick sucked. He's like going to this protest. He's like, hold on, let me pull off real quick. He's like, what's up, girl?
funny.
Yeah, it's the best.
He does it in the most like suave Latin guy thing. He's like, hola, over the fence, he's talking to her.
That's hilarious.
He talks about running away with her and shit, leaving his family.
That's
I love
fine.
you. I love you. Meet him
Maybe.
up.
I'll be right back.
It's the best.
We need Chael to run for president because Chael would fight any other president and beat him up.
That's
Putin would be a good fight.
You know who would be a real president, who really could be a president?
Stan.
Brian Stan.
Yes,
Yeah,
I knew you were
true.
going to say that.
Yeah. He really could do it. He really could do it.
I'd
Vice
vote.
President Tim Kennedy.
For reals.
Tim Kennedy.
Enjoy that,
Break
ISIS.
glass in case of war.
For reals.
For real. I mean, I'll fucking vote for that
Fuck
in a
yeah.
heartbeat. In a
100
heartbeat.
Anything Tim does, I'm on
Yes,
board. Especially
sold.
You know what the real problem of being a president is? Nobody can do it. That's the real problem. It's
Nah.
a stupid job
Yep.
that
Yeah.
no one can do. No one should have the job. It shouldn't exist anymore. It's antiquated. And the only way we're going to realize that is there's going to be no one running. It's going to be like 20, 30 years from now, no one's going to run for president.
It's not going to make a difference at all.
Some homeless guy and a goat. You're like,
Hey, real quick documentary. This is one that I've watched over and over. It's really, really good.
If you say it's the best of all time, I'm gonna freak out.
No, it's not. It's not. But it's really, really good. Because especially for conspiracy theorist type,
Okay,
it's called "How Big Oil Conquered the World." It's how it all started back in the mid 1800s. How it all started with John D. Rockefeller. And you always hear about the Rockefellers. Oh, they own everything. Or the Rothschilds.
yeah.
They're the bankers. They own everything. But to actually find out how he was raised, John Rockefeller, and how evil his dad was, and this is all like public knowledge.
That sounds
So
pretty
really,
cool.
it's fucking amazing how the birth of oil in the United States. This
Yeah.
documentary is called about the birth of oil and how it came in and infected all our lives, and how John Rockefeller monopolized fucking everything. To find it, dude, it's an incredible, and it's free on YouTube.
Dude, I got another one for you, and it's your boy, that Prescription Thugs. That's a good doc. Some
Yeah.
crazy shit.
He's
That's all
coming
John
in.
Rockefeller. He controlled big pharma. He controlled our educational system, everything. One dude, the first billionaire. One dude controlled everything.
This Prescription Thugs is some shit.
Yeah, I've heard. I can't wait.
Same guy who did Trophy Kids. Have you seen
Yeah.
Trophy Kids?
Have not.
Watch that. That's the way you
He
don't
did bigger,
parent.
faster, stronger too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Does really good stuff.
Yeah,
What's it
he's-
called again?
It's called
Prescription Thugs.
That sounds fucking scary as shit.
I've seen
It's
Trophy
awesome.
Kids and Bigger,
Netflix?
Faster, Stronger.
Netflix?
Yes.
It just came out. Those, yeah, it's.
Oh, I know. Dude, there's one. I know I'm all over the place, but there's one. Vice had a thing on people taking their own lives, and I think there's 8 states in the United States. Fucking Vice. I don't know how this journalist got this job. This old bitch is just like, yeah, I'm trying to go, man. They film it.
They film
I
her
watched it.
going?
I was in bed 10 o'clock at night. I got to watch this bitch die. It was nuts, man.
Whoa.
Yeah, and she's just...
Did you freak out?
I was in a weird space, man. I was in a weird space because her whole family's there, and she has this disease where it's not going to get better. She's going to forget everyone. There's no cure. It's donezo. And so she talked to this lady, gets approved. Lady comes over, and she's like, "Yeah, that's my coffin there. You guys want coffee?"
Whoa.
She's all happy,
Oh,
and then her family comes. They all hug her, and they're all, "Have a safe trip." She's like, "Thanks, Donka." She keeps going, "Donka,
Oh, my
Donka."
God.
Lays down, and everyone's like, "See you soon." She's like, "Yes." Inject her, and done.
Wow.
It's like, hey, HBO, I'm not ready for this shit, man.
Jesus.
Fucked my whole night up. Check it out, though. It's the new Vice. Pretty dope.
Vice is a crazy fucking show. I watched
My
one
favorite
episode.
show.
I don't remember what country they were in, but they were all wearing bulletproof vests, and they were moving from one set of broken down rocket shelled buildings to the next, and they're moving around
Like
somewhere in
Syria.
the Middle East.
Yeah.
And I'm watching this. I'm like, fuck this job. Like, if you're over there, and then one guy would come to the camera trying to explain, well, the rebels are about 3 kilometers away, and we have to stay down because they have been shooting. Like, what the fuck are you
The
talking
balls
about,
to
man?
do that job. Dude, that's like the James
wearing a cardigan.
Foley documentary on HBO. You know the guy, Jim Foley, the guy who got caught by ISIS? He was
Yeah.
a prisoner of war, and he got Jim, who got decapitated on...
Yeah.
It's a documentary on him, and he's a frontline journalist. It's fucking nuts, man.
Dude.
He already got
It's-
caught and got out and then went back, and then ISIS was like, "Yo, dog, it's just too easy."
We're
That is
we're
so
all we're told
crazy.
one of our
That's
biggest
what I'm
fears
talking
is
about.
the end of the world. The end of the world for us, like the end of civilization. There's countries out there where it is already the end of civilization.
Oh, it's
Well,
Armageddon,
Like if it was,
son.
yeah, it's over. You go to
Apocalypse is
Liberia,
here.
it's done. If the world economy collapses and it's fucking zombies come out and all that shit, nothing changes in Liberia. It's the same fucking shit. It's
Have you
already
seen
the
the-
end of the world.
Have you seen the documentaries on Liberia from Vice?
Oh yeah,
Oh yeah, oh
I
yeah.
can't get enough of
Captain
them.
Butt Naked.
Yeah, that's the greatest.
Dude, I can't
General.
get enough of them.
Congrats.
General
General
Butt
Butt
Yeah.
Naked.
It's
That's-
the end of the goddamn world over there.
How about when
nothing
he-
changes there?
How about when he caught people eating human flesh on the corner, and the reason why he knew the guy was selling human flesh because he knew what it tasted like.
He'd eaten it before.
Mark Coleman?
The
Powerful
world
Mark
is some
Coleman.
crazy shit, man.
Dude, the world
Yeah,
is some
man.
Because I'll
crazy
get done watching
shit.
that shit like in Syria and Kenya, all that stuff, and then
Yeah.
you're in this cushy home in LA. It's like, what the
Yeah,
fuck?
How long
It's a
would
real
it take?
place.
How long would it take if all the power went out? Like, how long would it take before some people started killing and eating people?
6 months?
It wouldn't even take that long.
You don't think 6 months?
No.
You don't think we'd
I
rob
think
all the
there's-
7-Elevens
there's
first?
a few. If we all ran out of food and you had this one asshole that you really fucking hated, you'd love to eat his leg.
Yes, the more you hate a guy, the tastier he looks. He's
Makes
like,
him chilly.
keep talking, motherfucker.
Talking about some
keep
zombie
talking.
shit now.
They definitely did that back in the day, man. I mean, they definitely did that back in the day to intimidate the enemy in various cultures. They would kill you and
On
eat
islands and shit.
you. Yeah.
Yeah, the
They would
Samoans
eat
and
their-
Tongans and
Yeah.
I don't think did Vikings cannibalize?
I think it was like a thing back in the day. How about Kevin Randall? That's fucking sad.
Yeah.
I was with him on Saturday. I was at the Super Bowl party with him, and then I looked online the next day. I was like, "Fuck!"
And he was all good at the Super Bowl party?
Yeah, he was just coughing a lot, which obviously was a
Dude,
pneumonia.
he had
but
the most
Just
potential
coughing
ever.
a lot. Fuck.
You know-
his wrestling. I mean, Chuck
Such
Liddell
a good
said he
guy.
was the best. In his opinion, he
Athlete?
said best wrestler in college history. That's what Chuck Liddell said.
damn.
That was
Really?
his opinion. That
And I
was
mean,
his opinion.
He was so happy, and I've known him for maybe we're not like good friends, but I've known him for 10 years, and I see him once a year. It's one of those things you have mutual respect because he's fucking Kevin Randleman. Talking to him, and then he's talking about his queen, his wife, how awesome she was, and met my girlfriend, and then he's talking about his 4-year-old son,
What a freak, though. Athletically, they say he's like the best athlete to come through the
When
UFC.
he knocked out Crow Cop.
Man, if he would have
Caught
just
him
got
with a left
good
hook,
at passing
flatlined him
guard
with
and mounting
forearms.
and taking backs.
damn.
Can you imagine that? Kevin Roundman, if he would got obsessed, and I've had several talks with him, say, get good at passing the guard and mounting and taking backs. You'll be unfucking stoppable.
Jacked.
He was the first guy to flatline Crow Cop.
Yeah.
Yep.
In Pride, right?
From
That
across
left
the
hook.
ring.
Super nice guy, man.
the
Fuck.
speed and power that guy had. He was a real nice guy. He was fun to be around, too. He was real jovial.
Young Mark Coleman.
So not
man.
a dick. So not a
Oh,
dick.
no.
He was never a dick.
Boss
Ever.
Ruben, Boss
So
Ruben
cool.
was talking. He was on my podcast this week. He was talking about being in a hotel elevator with him the day before they fought.
Yeah.
And he said, "Good luck." And Kevin said, "Good luck" back to him. And Kevin said, "I'll make you a deal. If you don't kick me, I promise to keep this on the feet."
Really?
Yeah.
Damn, that's nuts.
And Boss broke it like immediately. He said Randleman started slapping his leg, and he felt like he was saying like, "Kick me and I'll take you down." You know, like he was trying to figure out what it is. So he said, and then I fake to the leg and go with the front kick to the face.
Fuck.
Yeah. And then he took him down a lot. But he's a great guy, man.
It'd be good to get a
Great guy.
CT scan of Randleman's brain because we don't have a lot of knowledge on that on MMA fighters' brains, huh?
That's a really good point. I wonder if they were interested in doing that because his
family
funeral's already
should.
happened.
Yeah.
Is it too late?
Probably.
I don't know how it works, but there's not MMA's so young. A lot of them don't die, and he's a legend. He has a lot of fights, so it'd be good to get just to see what's going on with a lot of guys' brains.
I wonder if anybody's brought that up because it's hard without being disrespectful or perceiving that you are disrespectful saying something like that.
That's
you
true.
know?
You think that's disrespectful?
No, I definitely don't. But
Oh, I'm not
I
trying to be
think
disrespectful
I don't
at
think
all.
you are at all.
'Cause
I'm
we're in the know,
But I'm
though. We
saying,
understand.
like,
Yeah.
asking that question would be hard. Like, a lot. Some people might they might have a hard time with their kid just dying, or their husband just dying.
Because like Junior
maybe-
Seau, the guy who was literally my
Yeah.
hero growing up as a kid, shot himself in the chest.
Right.
And the reason he shot himself in the chest, he was like, you guys need to study my brain, man. I've
Right.
had so many concussions. They just said he wasn't the same guy.
Did he
Yeah.
kill himself?
Yeah, shot himself in the chest.
Holy, I
committed
didn't know
suicide.
that. When was that?
3-4 years ago, probably.
Junior Seau? Holy
Favorite athlete of all
fucking
time.
Shit, I didn't know that.
And they said from so many concussions, like his getaway was the ocean. Like he would get in the ocean. They say he was the happiest guy ever. Had a great family, lived on the beach in Oceanside. And then he said all of a sudden something kicked in, and he wasn't happy anywhere. He'd fake it everywhere. Then he'd go home, couldn't sleep, super depressed. Bummer,
Dude,
man.
the
But again,
head
the
trauma.
NFL's been around for so long. He gave his brain, right? And they're like, yeah, CT like a motherfucker. So I'm not saying Roundman has anything, but he's one of the legends with all these fights, fun, Pride, UFC, who we can actually see what the brain looks like. Step in the right direction.
It's a good
Heavy
it's a good
combo,
start.
fellas. Sorry.
Yeah. It's important, though. What you're saying is important. It's important to think about, and it probably would have been a good idea. I mean, who knows? We don't know. Maybe somebody else had brought that up. But I don't know. I hadn't thought about it. All I had thought about was like, wow, the guy was only like, I think he was 44.
44.
Yeah.
You know what's crazy? That's the first thing I thought about.
Yeah, wasn't that old, man.
But like you said,
What
it
did he
might be
die of?
disrespectful.
Heart failure?
You got
Yeah.
pneumonia, and then, right, you had complications. We went to the hospital.
Yeah. Fuck.
Who brought the bad news bear?
A lot
Sorry,
of people are
dudes.
fucking dying, right? Doesn't
Yeah.
seem like dude, in music, they're starting to drop off. Rock
Lemmy.
stars are starting
Really?
to drop off. Yeah.
Lemmy from Motorhead, David Bowie.
You can't party that hard.
And
when it's-
miscellaneous guys too, like guys that weren't that famous, like Jimmy Bain, the bass player for Dio. Like they're slowly, boom.
Dude, I forget-
It's that time. All those years of partying in the 70s and 80s. It's
it's
you're
gonna
starting
get
to pay
you
right now.
It's gonna get
They're
you.
gonna stop. They're gonna start dropping.
Hey,
man. Those guys in the
but
80s.
it's kind of worth it, isn't it? To live those glory years for about
Fuck,
15
yeah.
years.
Are you
Yeah,
kidding? You know what's crazy?
Sign
it's,
me
it's all
the fuck
it's all
up.
It's that metal was huge in the 80s, hair metal and all that shit, Guns N' Roses and Motley Crue, and then died a horrible Vanilla Ice type death in the 90s and shit, and in the 2000s. But guess fucking what, dude? Guess what?
back.
It's coming back.
It's back,
Guns N'
motherfucker.
Roses doing.
Tours. selling out tours.
First of all, Motley Crue playing a couple nights at the Staples Center. Come on, that's fucking incredible. They couldn't do that 10 years ago.
Is it-
But
no.
they
Kiss
could
is
do the
still doing the
Staples
damn thing, too.
Kiss is beyond
Yeah,
all that.
they've
Kiss is
been
different.
doing that
Kiss
shit
is different.
forever.
Yeah, Kiss is different. That's a whole different
Dude,
thing.
Rolling Stones, though.
No, Rolling Stones never went down. They never went down. I'm talking about metal. Guns N' Roses went fucking down. Now They're putting
back.
together that finally. They're putting together, you know how big that Guns N' Roses reunion tour is going to be? It's going to finally Slash and Axl made up and they said, let's do this. Holy shit. That's going to be fucking huge. All that shit's coming back. You know,
Hopefully.
For them,
Joe,
for,
I've
for
never
Guns
seen
N'
you
Roses,
take a piss
it is.
during a podcast ever.
Yeah, I figured everybody's here. Why not? A lot of people talking. It's, a
It's
good
the
time.
diet, bro.
I could hold it.
Oh
if I
shit, here we
wanted
go.
to.
Really?
Cody and
Yeah.
Taquinho.
Yeah, I could
It's
totally
coming
hold
next.
it if I wanted to.
I was just saying, I've never seen it.
I know how to
You're
hold
like a
it.
little camel, you know?
I do have a weird bladder now, but I think I trained it over all 6 years of doing podcasts.
I got the bladder of an
It's just all
80-year-old.
stretched out. And
Yeah, it must be. It's like an old hooker's
yeah,
pussy.
exactly.
It's just super pliable. What's up, James?
I just thought I saw a trailer for John Travolta's new movie because this Arnold Schwarzenegger thing just made me think of it.
Yeah.
Oh, it looks so bad.
Oh, really?
He's like the Punisher, kind of.
Oh, fuck off.
Oh,
Still?
another-
Called I Am
bro.
Wrath.
Oh no,
Bro, but do you see it? No.
I heard he's awesome in the
Dude,
OJ show.
That's what I was going to say. John Travolta and
Dude.
OJ is as Shapiro is the shit.
They were playing the OJ show at the Comedy Store yesterday, and everybody was raving about it. I was like,
It's
really?
good, but it's
I
like
don't even know
Law
what
and
that
Order,
is.
but nothing happens.
I heard Cuba Gooding Jr. is the shit. As
Oh, see,
OJ.
he's my only problem.
Really?
Yeah, he's not that good. Everyone else is the bomb. Everyone else is spot on. And then Cuba Gooding Jr. looks nothing like OJ.
Well, it looks
what
nothing
channel?
like him, but
Hey, man, you
I
look
heard
like him.
is acting. Well, you gotta get a good actor though, and what good actor looks exactly like OJ? None. So you gonna take another guy and put him in prosthetics?
my boy who did
Well, that would be kind of creepy, right?
That'd be fucking weird.
That would be creepy as fuck. That would,
Robert
they
Downey
took,
Jr.
like,
did it.
Idris Elba. They couldn't get him because he's too big in the movies. I mean, he's James Bond now. But someone of that ilk who's that good, and then you give him some crazy prosthetics.
He goes
and you let him
blackface?
do. No, he's black already. But you let him do a fucking Daniel Day-Lewis where he just lives like that guy for a year, and he puts on the prosthetic
Yes,
and like
just wears it.
is OJ. That would freak people the fuck out.
Bro, I'm saying you get Robert Downey Jr. does blackface as OJ Simpson. That's what I'm saying. He's already done in Tropic Thunder, and he's so good.
He's like one of the only white guys who's ever pulled off blackface.
What was
in a
okay?
comedy.
What do you mean, new people?
What movie was funnier than Tropic Thunder? Name one
Jesus.
movie funnier than
No,
Tropic
I
Thunder.
don't think there's ever been a movie that was funnier, but that was about as funny as a movie gets.
Dude, come on. Scene after scene after
No,
scene after
Robert
scene
Downey
after scene.
Jr.
Come on. That was the funniest shit ever.
Lord Black.
He went full retard? Come on. That scene?
You never go
That
full
scene?
retard.
Come
never
on.
go full retard.
That's
Come
like
on.
one of the greatest internet memes of all time.
Ever.
That may be one of the funniest scenes.
It's his best
if not
role.
the
It's his
funniest scene
best
ever.
acting job of all time.
He
Fuck
played,
Iron
he
Man.
played a black guy, and come on.
But a solid black guy. Like
Yes.
it was fucking money.
God damn, that was a good
How
movie.
about the scene where Jack Black was tied to he told everyone tie me to a fucking
Jelly
tree
beans?
and don't let me talk you into let me out. That scene where he's offering to suck the dude's
And
dick.
he goes, "Come on,
and
swallow." And he goes,
"Let me
"I'll swallow the
it.
gravy.
Let me
I'll
swallow the gravy." He's
I'll
like,
clear the
"Let me swallow.
balls.
Come on,
Clear
just
the
bring it
balls.
over here.
Swallow the gravy."
And then that gay black guy goes, "I told you, man, I'm into pussy."
I love that movie,
Come
man.
on.
I love it.
I knew
Al
that.
Pacino, baby.
Dude,
Booty juice.
One thing I'll never forget about that movie, the impression it left on me when I'm like, okay, you hear it's good, and you go to the movies. I'm at the movie theater, I'm watching it, and in the beginning when they blow that fucking director's head off,
Yeah.
and you see right there, I thought, oh shit.
You're in some
That-
shit.
Yes,
Dude,
that-
how
they're
good
going
is
to
Tom
blow his
Cruise?
head off.
There it
They
is.
blew that guy's head
There it
off.
is. Look.
They blew his head off. I'm like, this is going to be an amazing
Dude, how
movie.
good was Tom Cruise as the fat agent?
Oh my God,
Come
it was
on.
amazing.
The dancing and all
It was
that.
amazing.
What might be
the best move of all time.
That's what I'm saying.
It
Think
might be
about
the best
you know,
movie of all time.
You know the craziest thing about that movie is every character. It was, I think, the only movie ever where every
so good.
character was a douchebag.
Yes.
Nobody was cool.
Yeah.
Nobody. Everybody
Yeah.
was a douchebag.
Yeah.
There was no cool people.
That's
It was like
funny.
it was making fun of
Yeah, Ben Stiller, Simple Jack.
Can you find that scene where Jack Black
He goes, "But I
is tied to a
love
tree?
you." Yeah.
Where he's tied to a tree begging for a
Jack.
blowjob?
Simple Jack.
Dude, Ben Stiller, his character was the ultimate douchebag. He
the
was
best.
He was like the. Oh man.
Here's your boy. Here's your jiu-jitsu
Oh,
boy.
shit.
Augusto Mendes, 142.
Taquino. Oh shit.
What is this? Is Taquino, and then Husama Palhares is Toquinho.
He's out
Very
of
similar.
Yeah, what is the difference?
MMA Lab.
What is the
One
net
is
name?
Tankino at
Ben
Little
Henderson's good.
Tank, I think. I'm just
Tokino?
and the other one is Tokino, like Twister.
No,
like Twister.
I thought it was tree stump.
Yeah, it's a tree stump.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I said. I don't know.
Well, fuck, man, you're just telling us.
I'm guessing. I'm telling you, I'm guessing.
It's pretty educated guess.
I feel better because of it.
I think Torquino.
Yeah, definitely
Okay,
not
it's gonna be
You know what I love when they say in the corner when they go tranquilo, tranquilo, when they're telling you to relax.
That's a Mexican.
Tranquilo. Okay. Well, it's Portuguese too.
Tranquilo.
I'm pretty sure.
Dude, this is going to be a good fight.
In Portuguese, it's at least a similar sounding word because I've heard guys in Brazilian dudes' corners calling it.
You see her new thing? She's like,
Eddie,
I made this up.
Eddie, is he still with
Nice to
Mackenzie? Is he still with Mackenzie? Not him.
Hey,
He's
listen,
with
no,
Paige, right?
no.
He's with Paige.
No, they're both
Listen, here we go. Here
not
we go.
with anybody.
Here we
They're
go.
both single now.
No, I think Cody's
Oh,
with Paige.
They're
Cody-
both dick slingers.
And Cody, who is a murderous puncher,
And a dime
We don't
piece.
have any idea what how do you say taquinos?
Ooh, he's trying
What
to
his
swing for the
striking
I'm
is like.
gonna say Tanquinho.
Taquino.
That's
How
my
many
guess.
times has he fought MMA? Eddie?
5.
5-0.
5-0, but all outside the UFC.
Yes.
What a tough
Yes,
first fight.
time. Yeah.
And Cody's 7-0, but he doesn't. He doesn't have a ton of experience.
I mean, his stand-up doesn't look that
You know what?
bad, right?
Oh,
Cody
doesn't look
just
as he
good.
gets hit.
Doesn't look good. You know what? Cody has a ton of amateur fights.
Yeah,
A lot of boxing
he's-
matches, right?
He's winging punches
and
from the
MMA.
outside.
Ton of amateur MMA.
He's gonna get countered.
Oh, yeah, he's gonna
gotta
get
be
knocked
super
out.
careful.
Cody's gonna knock this guy
gonna-
out.
Oh, you never know, man. He might just decide, okay, it's time to go on a defensive shell and hit
Take
that
him
double.
down. Good luck taking Cody down.
Well, I
Though.
wonder how good
Hard
his
to take
wrestling
down for
is.
sure.
It's good.
Hard to take. Did he wrestle in high school and shit?
No, that's
Here-
what I mean. I mean the jiu-jitsu guy. What kind of wrestling?
I
he
don't know,
has.
man. All his greatest work has been done with the gi, so I
Right.
don't know how it's going to translate. I'm not sure.
Where did Cody wrestle?
It just in high school.
But he's real good.
Really, really good. And that Team Alpha Male, they said he's like sets the standard as far as intensity. He's a motherfucker.
Well, he's
His
definitely,
footwork looks great, right?
yeah, he's definitely got some nasty power. in
Oh,
his
look at that.
hands.
He's hurt. He's hurt.
And he has the gun in his back pocket. Hey,
What? That's not
is that a
real.
gun in your pants?
Dude, that's an amazing
How do you get
tattoo.
through that through the weigh-in?
That's the hardest tramp stamp ever.
Goes right to his butthole.
Dude, that's
And he has wings on his stomach.
genius.
Shot through the heart, and you're to blame. You give love.
Dude, so no one knows if he's still with Paige? Is
What?
that not a thing
What is-
anymore?
Are you
No, I
TMZ?
doubt it.
I'm
What
just
the fuck?
curious,
Oh,
man.
Oh, Cody took him down.
bad idea, son.
Omoplata. Let's see how much control he's got. None. Didn't like it.
He's
Got
going to
out.
say, stand up.
Yeah,
Cody
let's
should
get him
say,
back up,
Cody
Cody.
should not go to the ground with this
Man.
guy.
Hell no.
No. Yeah, I don't think he probably liked that. But meanwhile, no controls. Eddie Bravo, what would you have liked to see from him in that position?
I don't know, man. I mean, that's Tanquino.
Yeah,
He can
guy's
do
not going
whatever
to
he
get
wants.
engaged, though.
Right, but what would you like when you're seeing a guy
I
who's
think
trying
he's
to go
not
for
going
that
to, you know
omoplata?
what? I think he's not going to be able to take him down, and I think he's going to lose the fight if he stays on his feet. So if you can't take him down and you can't survive on your feet, what else is left?
Jump to guard.
I mean, that's all you got left.
Jump to
all
half
you
guard.
got
Pull
left.
half guard
Something.
from the cage.
It's been
I
done
agree, Eddie.
successfully many times. Many
I
times.
wish Frank Mir would do
it's
that
not
more
some
often.
fantasy.
It
It works. If you're good on your back. If you got sweeps. If you got fire
He's
off
a
your
world
back.
champ.
Right.
But I've never really seen him on his back. He's the destroyer on top. He destroys people going through him on top.
I bet he's pretty good, though. I bet his jiu-jitsu's better on his back than Cody's is on
His
top.
stand-up is not that bad. He's definitely outgunned by Cody, but he's moving well. He's getting out of the way of shit well. He's landing some decent
Especially
leg
for
kicks.
5-0.
Yeah.
A jiu-jitsu background. His
Yeah.
stand-up's not bad at all.
It's not that bad. So see, like he's moving, he's trying to use that check hook as he's stepping back. He's not running in a straight line with his hands down. You know, he's not doing anything dumb.
He's not being reckless, that's
No.
for sure.
No, he's taking his time.
He's smart. He's very smart. Anybody that gets that good at jiu-jitsu, just man, it's when you're hitting that super mastery level where you're beating the best guys in the world. Well, those guys, all they have to do is just focus on the new thing, and they start picking up the new thing with the same sort of clarity that they pick up, as long as they don't have any physical issues.
Yeah. Especially jiu-jitsu guys, though. They're so cerebral.
Yeah.
They're so smart. They bring you into the octagon, I feel like.
There's a difference in the way you move, though, and the problem is that some guys who are grapplers, they never seem to figure out how to develop that explosive snap.
Bro, I'm talking like you were saying, the world-class world champions like
Yeah.
Jacare, Damian Maia.
Right.
Like those motherfuckers, when they bring that same mindset to MMA,
Yeah.
dude, they're fucking nightmares.
Yeah, Jacare right now. Is
Oh, he got
totally-
hurt?
He
Oh,
clipped
look
it.
at
He clipped
that.
Cody
Look
with an
at that.
uppercut.
Oh shit!
Yeah,
Taquino got some stand up.
It's scary to have
Yeah.
someone with that sort of mastery. Even you got that good at something. Holy shit!
Oh!
Cody just dropped him.
No, it's not
Mario,
over.
stop the fight.
Oh.
Go ahead and hate on that stoppage, Eddie.
Damn.
I hate that shit. I hate that shit.
Eddie wants to see brain trauma.
Oh, let's see safety. Oh, safety on 3. 1, 2, 3, safety. Like,
Bro,
come
it's
on.
a fight. You
that
just
was-
got fucked up.
That was over, dude. That fight was
No, they
legit
coulda let it go.
stoppage.
No, Eddie.
He got in the
Well,
way.
let's look at it again.
Joe Silva
Let's look
proved
at
it.
again. I was
Wait
happy
for
with it. I felt like Cody.
Hey, listen.
Scrambled
Cody
his brain
would've
with that
won.
left
I
hook.
agree.
100% Cody would have won.
missed it?
But,
Yeah,
but
I was looking at you.
we want to see a little.
Here he goes. Here we go.
Once-
Here we go.
We
Here
want
we
to
go.
see
He's
violence.
out on his
Look at
feet,
this.
Eddie.
Look at this.
Boom!
Bam.
Bam!
Oh, right,
Right
and
hand.
left, and a right.
Look, he's out
look,
there.
dude.
No, he's fine there.
But
Not
Mario,
really.
Mario Yamasaki in the way. That was terrible positioning by Mario
Yeah.
Yamasaki.
Don't tell me that was a good stoppage.
That was a good stoppage.
Oh.
It's okay. It's a little suspect.
Look, he's rough there.
There's
Look
an
at that,
issue.
he's in his way.
This is
and then,
first of
and
all.
then,
He's not
and then
defending.
what? I don't know what's going on there.
Okay,
There was
I'm agreeing.
chaos there.
I'm agreeing with Eddie. First of all, the positioning by Mario Yamasaki was terrible. Like, you're not supposed to do that. You're not supposed to step in between unless you're stopping the fight.
Yeah, for sure, get
So
out of
he
the way.
stepped in between, then he stepped out. Like, he got in between the action, and then he let the action go on. I don't think you're
That was
ever really
rough.
supposed to do that. That was a moment of indecision, or he wanted to get a better look at him, and that was the only way he could do it. But it's a mistake to go between the two fighters because, at least in my opinion, it makes the fighters think that the fight is stopped, so a guy backs off, where
True.
he could have landed shots in that
Yeah,
time
to really
if
end it.
Mario hadn't been in his way.
I agree, 100%.
I mean, he drops him, he's hurt, he's on top of him. Those couple seconds sometimes is all you need to get enough clarity to grab a leg or to try to scramble back up to your feet or to clinch. So that second or so where Mario walks in front of him, that like interfered.
yeah, Mario
You
really
change your
fucked
position
up,
now?
right? No,
Completely. Oh,
no.
that
Wait a minute,
completely
you didn't
interfered
hear what he
with
just
was
said?
doing.
No, I heard what he said.
And then you still.
No, Mario
so-
fucked up.
Mario
but whether
fucked
Mario
up.
jumped in or not, Cody's winning that fight right there.
Maybe.
Whether he got more head trauma or not, that
Maybe.
fight was over.
Maybe.
But do you understand
most
that the
likely,
fans
yes.
want
Closure.
definitive closure?
Yes, and I do not give a fuck.
You don't care about the fans?
No, not when it comes
Fuck
to
the
that
fans?
guy's safety.
Oh,
his first
okay.
fight in UFC, he was out on his feet.
Okay, it's all about safety. I get it.
Speaking of head trauma,
I think Eddie's being passive aggressive.
No, it's all,
notice
you
that?
know
Yeah,
what?
it's
I
a
get
little
it.
bit.
We got
Mario fucked
We got to
up.
save their
Mario's
lives.
the real loser here. He really fucked
Oh,
up.
how dare you?
Well, no, I'm saying if there's a loser in the fight, it's
Mario,
Mario.
if you're out there,
No, Mario, I love you. The heart.
By the way, Brendan, you know I love you. I'm not trying
Oh,
to talk
no,
shit.
I know,
This is just
brother.
like
No.
little
What?
arguments.
Don't
Little
ever
we gotta
apologize
have
on a
arguments.
fight
no,
companion.
no.
All right.
Don't
I want
ever
you to
apologize
apologize.
on this. No,
your
never.
opinion is
Okay.
super valid. Your
Hell
opinion
yeah,
is super.
We gotta
we're
argue.
both. Yeah,
I love to argue.
As long as we're clear with that, it's
Eddie's
fun to
always
argue.
That's the
been.
point.
He's always been of the mind that you should let guys take a few more hits on the ground rather than a few less.
That's the majority.
Yeah.
And I'm saying I've been in
It's
there.
arguable.
And, you know what I'm saying, with the head trauma, and I've seen how it affects friends. And I'm just like, man, I wish you'd stop it a little earlier. Because
Right.
the odds are Homeboy's not going to win that fight. So might as well stop the fight another day.
yeah, but
So
you don't
there
know
have been
that because
plenty
what
of
about
fights.
Frankie Edgar? Frankie Edgar
There have been
against Gray
plenty of
Maynard.
fights. Exactly. There have been plenty of fights.
I love the exceptions, though.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
the exception.
That-
I'm
those are
talking
the
about
ones-
in general.
There would be more of those exceptions if there would have been more referees letting it go.
Like, how about Weidman? How do we? Maybe Weidman's not the same, or Junior Dos
Yes.
Santos. Maybe he's not the
The
same.
Weidman fight, without a doubt, should have been stopped at the end of the third.
you need to start a fund, like some kind of fund.
You don't think that the Weidman fight should have been stopped at the end of the third?
Mount.
You know what? I would be lying if I said I didn't like the violence. I like
I get
dudes
that,
getting
Eddie.
fucking smashed. I like that.
That's the majority. People
dare
enjoy
you.
that because that's what they pay to watch.
I like
and I'm
that.
saying, from my point of view as the ex-fighter, it's like, dude, let him fight another. He has a long career, man.
Yeah.
Let's just stop it, and
But
you're
that's
gonna
why
get
it's
way
so
more
glorious.
fights out of him.
That's why it's so cool when Chuck Liddell goes "Roar!" after he wins, like he's like a fucking Viking.
Until-
it's like that's why, because it's so dangerous.
Until-
and shit, you could get shut off, but I didn't get shut off. You got shut off. Ah!
I know that's great.
You
And
know?
then in 20 years,
Right?
Then in 20 years, you see these boys and they're drooling and they don't know where the fuck they're
Hey,
at.
you know what? They know the risk. All right, they know the
I
risk.
know, but we can prevent some of it. Is all I'm saying.
buy the
Start
ticket,
a-
take the ride.
Yeah.
Prevention fund.
I like
Come on,
both.
start a prevention
I
fund.
like both of your attitudes about this. You know what my attitude right now is? I hope that science hits some point where medical science
Fix the
they
brain.
figure out some way to just revive the brain.
That'd be so dope.
I mean, why can't they? If they can do all this different stuff
the
to
only
make
thing
your
they can't
muscle
do.
tissue repair, and they can fix all kinds of stuff. Like, who knows what they could do with, like, maybe one day they're going to be able to shoot stem cells into your brain.
That's the ticket. Because you do that, we're all hell yeah. Let's go out.
You
You
imagine?
got a bunch of Leonard
But you know-
Garcias now. Fuck
you know what
this
happens?
noise.
Meanwhile, what are the side effects?
It would be just like
Can you imagine the side effects? Fucking nightmares every night.
I'll take it.
How about
I'll
you
take
imagine
it.
every night? Would
maybe
you take
it's
it?
awesome. Maybe it's going to be like steroids for the brain.
be
Maybe
so
we're going to
sick.
get like, you see bodybuilders, they're fucking ridiculously oversized. You're going to get people with giant Mars Attacks brains.
Pinky in the brains.
Zombies
Mars
every night.
That's a great
They're just gonna run the stock market and shit. They're just gonna They're just gonna continue to run the world, and then everybody's gonna say, "There's fucking juicers out there running the world." We're gonna get mad that people are brain juicing. And they shoot. The problem is, it's the elite.
That's such a great reference. I haven't heard Mars Attacking forever. Another classic movie, son.
They'll be
With
dude dropping
cast.
science, all sorts of science, and haters be going like,
Yeah.
motherfucking brain juice.
Yeah, he's juicing.
He's cheap,
yeah,
dog.
he's
Fuck
super
that
smart.
dude.
Yeah, he read your mind, bitch, because he's on steroids.
Yeah.
Just like, I
Try
don't
reading
care.
minds without steroids.
I don't care. He read my mind. He made me come. He's cheating. Okay. That's like when you see a giant bodybuilder dude. That's the first thing that every guy says. Boy, he undercommitted to that kick. He backed off that kick.
Yeah, he didn't commit.
And
Imagine-
Cody caught him with a beautiful counter.
Imagine Jeopardy where they test for steroids. Hey, is this on?
Well,
I'm gonna take a piss on that.
yeah, that was a big fuck up by Mario. That's a big fuck up right there. I mean, look, I don't want to do that job. That's a way harder job than doing commentary. Commentary's my job doing commentary is the easiest one out of all the jobs in the UFC. It's slightly harder than Ariani's job.
Get the
Slightly.
fuck out of here.
It's slightly harder than
Until
Ariana's
someday
job.
you go away and they have to replace you. Everyone's like, God,
They're
Who's the
replacing me
last-
right
who's
now.
the last-
Look at
who's
Ryan
the last
Span's doing
octo-
it. We're here. We're here in Woodland Hills partying it up.
and more people are listening to you talk about Mars Attacks than Brian Stan break down the fights. Just the way it is.
Motherfucking brain juicing.
Dude, favorite reference of the night.
Nobody can be that
brain
smart,
juice.
okay? That's bullshit.
Is he brain juicing?
Dude, he's talking about physics and shit. Come on.
He had to
He's
have his
juicing.
skull
He's got to be
removed.
juicing.
He
They
knows
have his
about
skull removed. They put his brain in a fish tank. He's a fucking juicer.
he knows
He
about
got popped
physics.
twice.
He can cook.
He got popped twice on pop quizzes.
Yeah.
He's got like 10 degrees.
What's the host of Jeopardy? What's that guy's name?
Alex Trebek.
Alex Trebek.
Alex Trebek.
Yeah.
He's gonna be like Dana White doing press conferences and shit. We got the most stringent tests of all game
It's
shows.
hilarious.
It's hilarious. There's gonna be dudes way smarter than Einstein.
Well, if
He's
you
like,
think
fuck.
about that, man, that's going to happen for sure. They already
Brain
have
juice.
they already have things like modafinil, which they've outlawed in the Olympics. You
Yes.
can't have that in the Olympics anymore, and that started out as a smart drug. That was a drug that they created. They had to say that they made it for people who had narcolepsy.
It
But
made
they-
me angry.
They originally didn't. They didn't cut. Modafinil makes you
Yeah.
angry? Really?
Yeah, I took it for
wow.
an extended period
Because
of time.
you're so
and that's
smart.
interesting.
You're so smart, and you get angry that how dumb
How
people
stupid
are.
everyone
Yeah,
is.
it's like
But here's a funny thing, Eddie. You like this? They came up with it just for performance-enhancing reasons. It was created for that. But then, because it's a prescription drug, they had to have a reason to prescribe it, like an illness. That's how drugs are set up. Like you can't say, "Hey, you need a prescription to be more awesome. I'm going to take awesome pills." No, you have to have something wrong with you. I'm not awesome. I got diagnosed as unawesome. So then, once you're diagnosed as unawesome, you can take modafinil. So you have to say I'm experiencing fatigue, or I drive and I need to stay awake when I drive. It has to be something like that. I get narcolepsy. So they have this drug that's used throughout Silicon Valley. Silicon? How do they say it? Silicon.
Wait a minute.
Th-
There's
those
already brain
fucking
juice.
Guys, listen, these guys that are running these tech companies, they're all taking modafinil. It is the drug.
That's the
of
limitless
Silicon
pill you're talking
Valley.
about?
Well, it's just
This is real? Where do I
yes,
get it?
Modafinil. I'll get you his prescription. It's
This is
it's
real?
Nuvigil.
Have you heard about this,
Yeah,
Jamie?
Provigil or
Are you
Nuvigil?
on it?
I have it. I have a prescription.
I
for
want it.
I'll get you some.
No wonder you're so fucking smart. I knew it was bullshit.
Pretty sure I just witnessed a crime.
What it does, no, I'm gonna get in my prescription. What it does is
Cheater.
it gives you. I don't very rarely take it. This is when I take it. I'll take it if I know I'm tired and I gotta drive, or if I gotta do something and I really want to be sharp, or if I don't feel. But I don't take it before podcasts anymore. I've taken it for like 4 or 5 podcasts.
That would be the
ever.
time to take it.
Yeah, no, not necessarily, because sometimes you want a conversation to be you don't want it to be too ramped up. You know what I mean? Like you got to know like
If you have a dumb guest,
when to
you
be
wanna be at
casual.
their level.
No,
I
you
get
want
it.
to be able to be casual effortlessly as well as be amped up. See, I think modafinil is really good if I want to be amped up, but I don't necessarily think it would be good if I wanted to be casual. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Because it's too.
You take it like Viagra on the first date. You're like, I'm gonna fucking dazzle this bitch with science. You start talking about some shit you don't know nothing about. You're like, this shit's just coming to me. I don't know what it is. You're like breaking down fucking molecules and shit. Like, I don't know. I'm just.
It doesn't work anymore because all she has to do is go into her phone. I just Googled what you said and it's nonsense.
What?
What does that
It's the
sound?
closest thing to limitless.
What was that sound?
You Googled what?
What
You're
are
the
you
one
doing?
that's talking. You're the
What
one
are you-
that's talking about it. What are you talking about?
It's the closest
I don't know
thing
what
to
he's doing. I
limitless
was trying to
pills,
figure out
right?
what that noise was.
I thought I kept hearing noises this whole
Yeah,
fucking
what were you
time you guys have
doing?
been talking.
Yeah, I thought I heard some shit too,
What was
but I
going
thought
on
it
over
was
there,
the
Jamie?
beer.
Were you fucking with him?
I was like, wait a second.
Acid beer. Can you imagine if they put acid in beer?
Oh, Jamie was
wish they
playing
would.
the Mars Attacks thing.
Oh, there we go. You should have Tropic Thunder on that bitch, not fucking Mars Attacks.
Ack.
Mars Attacks like top 200.
So
maybe.
don't sleep on Mars Attacks.
So this stuff gives you
Was
energy.
Mars Attacks good? I never
Fuck
saw
yes.
it. I never
Jack
saw it.
Nicholson
It's
plays
fucking
two different.
amazing.
Yeah.
Mars
Amazing.
Attacks.
Hilarious.
Yeah, it is
hilarious.
awesome.
It still holds up. I watched it a year ago. It's funny.
Dude, I just watched probably 6 months ago.
It's really funny. It's
Okay.
Tim Burton.
Yeah, it's a classic.
Yeah, it's a classic
All right,
movie.
all right.
What are
I
you
trust you guys.
skeptical?
No, I don't.
dare you.
Dude, when you tell me to watch something, I watch it.
All
Game
right.
of Thrones. I resisted Game of Thrones for years.
I've never seen
And he
it.
said, "Bro, just
Do you like
fucking
it?
watch
Do
it."
you like it?
looked. He's like,
Do
"Of
you like it?
course. Who doesn't like Game of?
I've never
If
seen
you don't
it.
like Game of Thrones,
I'm waiting.
they should arrest you.
Natasha
Hold up.
Leggero
and do
doesn't like
studies.
it.
Hold up,
on
is
you.
there
Natasha
dragons in
Leggero.
it?
Yes.
I'm not gonna watch it.
You don't believe in dragons?
I sure
You don't
don't,
believe
Eddie.
in dragons?
Eddie, I'm
You don't believe in dragons?
Eddie, I'm 32
Oh my
years
God.
old.
He's a
Oh my
father.
God. All right.
He's
all
a
right.
father.
I
I'm
don't
a
even
grown
want,
man.
I can't even get in a conversation with someone that doesn't believe in dragons. You know what I mean? Come on.
Listen here, Santa Claus. It's time to fucking grow up, Peter Pan.
Hey, Santa Claus is that's another story. There's not enough evidence for
You don't
Santa
believe in
Claus.
dragons?
Have you seen Vikings? Speaking of supposed to be factual.
No. Is that bad?
No, it's fucking awesome.
The show?
Yeah, Vikings is
good?
rad. It's all
Yeah.
about Ragnar Lothbrok.
Is
And,
it based on reality?
Yes, it's based on reality, and it's Vikings. Vikings just fucking ruin everything. It's awesome. They
were
fucking
Were they the
fuck-
first terrorists? That's what I heard.
Fuck yeah,
well, they
they
were conquerors. That was a bad time when someone. It wasn't like, but a few hundred years ago, where a ship showed up at your shore, you got a real fucking problem.
Yeah, they're gonna
Bad,
fuck your girl.
bad.
Yeah. Oh, they're fucking
You better
everybody. They're
have
killing everybody.
catapults with fucking balls of fire ready to go.
Yeah, there's no technology, drones. You're gonna have to battle that shit with your
Can you
hands.
imagine living back then? You would get nothing done.
How about
'Cause
those
all you're doing
motherfuckers
is,
that
like,
were on the front
sharpening
line?
swords, getting ready for the
And fucking.
invasion,
Every
then killing
Braveheart
food.
battle is the same.
making arrows.
Trying not to die. Trying to
not
live
to
past
die.
25.
Yeah.
Dude, come on! You have to when there's like a rugby team of like 1,000 people here, 1,000 people there, and they just rush each other. How the fuck do you got the only way you can convince a guy to do that is you got to make sure he believes in Jesus, and you got to make sure he believes in God because you're doing it for God. You're going to heaven.
I was too
You're
smart
gonna
for that
die.
shit.
But that was Odin
Right?
back then.
Yeah,
Zeus.
or whatever it is.
Thor.
If they didn't
Loki.
believe in that shit,
Bro, that's like the suicide bombers now. The
Yeah.
only reason they can convince them because they think they're going to heaven.
how about that bit you had, man? Oh shit!
On suicide bombers?
How about? I don't even know how it goes, but it was something about what if the guys that got sent over here to blow up America just started partying at the Sky Bar, and then they get angry phone calls and they go, "Allah, why you still alive?" And like, oh, you remember that one?
Yeah, that was from Shiny Happy Jihad. Dude, why are you still alive?
Because you're supposed to blow yourself you're supposed to blow yourself up a week ago. He goes, no, what was it? They were onto us. We had to hide out, and they're partying at the Sky Bar with their Mercedes. Because why are you still alive? That is the greatest line ever. Why are you still alive? They get angry phone calls.
That was Shiny
That's
Happy
so funny.
Jihad.
That would be a great animated little series
Dude.
about some dudes that came over to the States that were supposed to blow themselves up,
comedy?
but they just started partying, and they said, fuck
They
that
realized
shit.
it's awesome here.
Well,
And
the
they're trying
idea
to-
was that you're never going to see a suicide bomber from Beverly Hills.
Yeah,
like they have to come from somewhere that sucks.
Yeah.
But like the idea of death is like more appealing than staying alive.
You
They
can't
gotta
send them
make
to
sure-
Newport Coast and think they're going to want to
Yeah,
kill
you know
people.
what? The guys that are organizing this shit in the Middle East, they got to make sure they send them to like Minnesota or some shit. They can't send them on a one-way ticket to L.A. That never works. They realize that doesn't work. They can't fuck with L.A. They got to send them to Illinois or some shit like that, or like South
Minnesota.
Dakota.
Yeah. Minnesota and
Wyoming.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Be
Oh, they'll go
just
through with the
tundra.
plans. They're like, okay, let's do it.
Yeah.
After like a week, they go, let's fucking do it. Let's.
Fuck these people.
We do it for Allah.
Yeah, you send them to Miami.
Yeah.
Remember, what
a
was,
huge problem.
There's no 7 versions.
Remember
You
your
need
question?
a 7
Remember,
horse.
there's got to be some guy convincing dudes in the Middle East. They're like looking for the, like hypnotists look for the dumbest motherfuckers to hypnotize. There's got to be some guy looking like to convince them to blow themselves up. You got to throw pussy at them, right? Remember
Yeah.
72 virgins?
Yeah.
Well, their IQ
You got-
level,
you
it's
gotta throw
proven their
pussy at 'em.
IQ levels are lower than everyone else's.
Remember, part of your bit was like, how did they get to 72? They must have offered 12 at first, and like, dude's like, I ain't blowing myself up with 12 bitches. He's gotta be like, dude, I'll go through 12
Listen,
bitches in one night.
I have talked to God. He's final offer, 72. I said, take it. My friend, it is a lot of bitches. They were all very fine. You will never tire of them,
You
my
know
friend.
what? You know what? If that was real, if you could prove that shit, if you killed yourself and you got 72 virgins for the eternity, I know dudes personally that would do that shit.
Yeah.
For
That's
sure.
a good deal. You just got to convince
Half
them
of
that
my
it's
friends.
real. That's a good deal. 72.
Yeah, but what
rotate one every week. Boom. You can go forever.
Yeah, but what if it all burns out when they all die? Because if you're talking about eternity, like you might be eternal, but if they're really 72 virgins,
They're gonna
that
stay
means they're
virgins
only
forever.
like 20, and so they got like 80 years of life left if they eat vegetables and
No,
take all their
no, no, no,
vitamins.
no. If
You're
you're in
gonna
heaven-
die, but
if
you're
you're in-
gonna stay alive, and there'll be old ladies.
No, no,
so
no, no.
So you only want to fuck them for the
It's
first
not like
40
that.
years.
That's not
Then
like
once
that.
they get
After
into
that-
50 and 60, it's like charity work.
Then you're jacking off for the rest of the time.
70,
It's the
they're
Twilight
begging
Zone.
you not to break their
Yeah.
hips.
You're sitting there. You're sitting there.
The
at
zombies. Fuck me.
the dealership, and the guy breaks out the calculator. He's like, "Well, you know, if I can give you this many, bro, I think."
It
The
would
negotiations. Imagine the negotiations for 72. They decided on 72. They knew 50 wouldn't be enough. You're not going to get
And
anybody
you
for
could do
50.
it like the lottery where you take like a little bit every month. So listen, my
That's the
friend,
plan.
you want to keep this rolling? You don't want all the bitches at once.
Yeah.
And then they will die and grow old. This is what you want.
You
want
killed,
one
you
virgin.
killed 100 people. You
You-
killed 100 people
Yeah, you-
in the bombing. That was
72 virgins, one for every 40, 50 years. And you're good. You're good. You're good. You'll
Can you
keep coming.
imagine the guys
She
that were
gets
on the
too
fence?
old.
They're on the fence, and then they decide no, and then something bad. The car breaks down, and the fucking transmission falls out, and they're like, and then they had, forget.
They're saying a lot of them.
I just fell apart there.
beers are over there?
Yeah, they're saying a lot of them. They're convincing their girls to do them. They're forcing girls to do it now. They talk them into it. Yeah,
That was part of my
Fucking
bit.
How are
sucks,
you
man.
gonna fuck? What was that?
That was part of my bit. I was like, you're never going to see female suicide bombers.
No, now you
Because
are.
dick is just not worth that much.
It's worth like that
Dick
flyer.
is way too accessible.
No, a lot of them are slaves, and they turn them into
You
the
said
suicide
dick is
bombers.
worth
Hate
like
to be
that.
a downer.
You said in your bit, dick is worth like that flyer you find after you leave a club and there's a flyer. Dick is worth that much.
It's not
Dude, you had some
valuable.
fucking great suicide bomber shit.
That was that was when I was obsessed. I was obsessed with
That was right after
suicide
9/11.
bombers.
That was right
Yeah.
after 9/11.
Yeah, from 9/11 to that was like 2001 to 2005 material. That's when I put that on Shiny Happy Jihad.
Oh man, that could have easily been like some fucking animated series about these guys that got talked into blowing themselves up. They get
I forgot about a lot of my bits.
72
man.
virgins.
Until you brought
That's
that
all you
up.
gotta
I
discuss.
forgot about
72
72.
virgins. That's
I
it.
forgot about the Sky Bar. We had talked about doing that. We
Yeah.
had talked about making a bit out of that. like
a movie
thing out of that.
But,
You write
but
so
you
much
decided
shit,
you're
Joe.
like, you know what? I don't need no crazy motherfuckers coming after me. That was discussed.
Trying to blow me out.
While we were on the Man Show, that was
Yeah.
actually discussed.
Bro, you got Tim
72
Kennedy's
virgins.
number. They ain't gonna do
I
shit to you.
I think it's
want him
time
to
now,
be
15 years
cuddling
later.
with me while I sleep. The number is not
Move him
enough.
into the house.
Juan Cornero,
Oh,
very
shit.
good
This would be a good
jiu-jitsu,
fight.
very good jiu-jitsu. Very strong.
Dude, remember when Brunson took down fucking your boy?
Yeah, he did. He took
Multiple
him out, and
times.
he head kicked him too. Remember that?
Romero, yeah.
He hit Yoel Romero with that switch kick off
Nasty
the left
kick.
leg.
Kept
He's
taking
a
him
stud.
down.
He's a stud. Derek Brunson is a stud.
He just needs like a breakout fight.
Yep, he's
Yeah.
getting better every time. But
He's
he's like
looking good.
knocking on the door of potential. You know, look at that, Greg Jackson in his corner.
I'd love to figure
Hey,
out how
is-
Greg's going to do the.
Has
over
anybody
him.
been Has anybody been watching Paul Daly in Bellator? How's he been looking?
I haven't.
He
been
just
watching.
knocked out a dude.
He knocks out everybody.
Just with that left hook. He
Dude,
just finished a cat.
His left hand is retarded
Lightning.
strong.
He was fun to watch,
Oh
right?
man, I was so bummed out when he got kicked out. The whole thing
For
was
punching Josh Koscheck.
so unnecessary, man. I don't know what horrible, nasty shit Koscheck was saying to him. while
Josh
he's
is
holding
Josh
him
is a
down.
dick. He probably deserved it,
Yeah.
but you shouldn't
Smart.
do that stuff,
I
man.
mean, what was
You can't be
saying?
punching a guy after
Yeah.
No,
the
you
fight.
definitely
I don't think he should have
should
been,
never, ever do that. But man, he didn't land the punch.
It wasn't even
He
hard.
should have apologized. You know, it's like if cooler heads prevailed. If I was his friend, man, I would have pulled him aside and I would have said, "Let's make a public apology. You lost
Yes.
your fucking mind."
Yeah.
PR like a
Kudos to
motherfucker.
Josh Koscheck because he got inside my head so hard.
Yeah.
I got completely out of character. I'm embarrassed. I'm
That's not
ashamed.
me.
It'll
Yeah.
never happen again. I am
agree.
so sorry. I disrespected sport. I fully expected to be fined and suspended for a period of time, but I will make reparations, and I'm very disappointed in myself.
Go talk to
Say
kids,
something
do
like
whatever
that,
you
yeah.
have to.
And then they would all been under the water right now, and he would have had some insane fights with Condit, insane fights with Lawler, insane fights with so many guys. We were robbed of some insane fights from Paul Daly. He is one of the best 170-pound strikers on planet
He was
Earth
so
in
excited.
MMA.
So
in MMA,
excited.
his fucking left
His
hook
left
is a,
hand.
His left hook is a piston. He's one of the best in MMA.
I love when he fights still.
How about when he fought
So,
Scott
so
Smith?
exciting.
Oh, my God.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
Remember when he fought
knocked-
Dwayne?
Yes,
Our brother Dwayne?
Dude, he's terrifying.
Fucking
Martin
can't
Kampman?
he do this?
Yep. Yeah.
Look at Roan throwing down now. Holy shit.
Yeah, Juan Cornero can
He's
box
stuck
now.
with it.
Yep.
He's stuck with it.
Well, he's American Top Team. He's their head jiu-jitsu coach.
A lot of those guys
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
retired, you know what I mean? He's stuck with it.
Yeah.
You know, it's like
A lot of experience.
it takes so long to get good at striking.
Oh, look at this.
He gets you down, you're in trouble.
Yeah, but you got to get Derek Brunson down.
Very
Derek
true.
Brunson's look at that takedown defense. He just
Oh,
showed. Derek's
shit.
got a nasty left kick too. He throws it from southpaw, or he can throw it real good off the switch. I'm pretty sure he hit Romero with it off the switch, but he didn't do it from anywhere. Big shot from Brunson.
Oh, what's
He's
going to
got-
happen
What kind
here?
of control from
I felt like he
Dugan?
wanted to go
Oh,
down there.
shit.
I felt
He
like
might have, but he's
It's
got to
really
like
tough
roll him.
against the fence,
Oh,
man.
dude, he's
It's over.
getting teed off.
Oh,
It is
shit.
over.
Oh my God. I don't know, man.
No,
What do
he's
you have
still
to
fighting.
do?
He survived.
What do you have
Good
to
call.
do? What do you have to
Good call
do
with the
to
ref.
be defensive here? I mean, like
You got to push him
You gotta
away.
wrap
You got
him
to
up.
kick him.
Right.
You got to push him away.
Right.
You got to push him away.
But, like,
it's
how
hard
do
to
you
do
get the
anything
referee to
against
stop?
that.
How do you get the referee to not stop it?
You got to
You
see
gotta
that
keep
he's
moving.
limp. He's
Right.
not limp.
They tell
He's
you
just-
that.
He's
They
hitting
tell you
hard.
that, Joe.
Right, but okay, how about Cowboy and Dos Anjos? He never went limp there
Look,
either.
he's fine.
He
Right.
didn't
No
move.
one's getting limp.
Yeah.
Right.
That was a
He
bad
didn't
call.
move, Joe.
That was a
But he
bad call.
couldn't move because he got kicked
gotta
in the
go- He
body,
coulda moved.
and he was trying.
He coulda
to
moved. He coulda
cover,
rolled to guard.
coulda
He coulda
rolled.
did
Oh,
something.
it's over now.
Good point. All right, that's
Yeah.
it.
It's
Oh,
over
yeah.
now.
God
Derek
damn.
I
Brunson.
wonder how many
Brunson.
punches he just threw.
It's hard to do anything
5,000.
against that fence. You know what?
5,000
No matter what
punches.
guard you're playing against the fence, it's fucking
Yeah,
hard.
let's
You
not
gotta
go to
get
our
off
back
the
against
fence.
the fence,
You
though.
got to get off the fence. No guard
It's part of
works
the
against
rules.
the
You
fence.
have to work. If you're not working, they're gonna stop it.
Derek Brunson.
Brunson's a mother. Like
No
he needs a breakout
joke.
fight. That ain't it. He needs a big name breakout fight.
Well, that was a step towards a breakout
I
fight
agree.
for sure.
I agree.
Somebody top 10.
That's the
Yeah.
best Ron
Yeah.
Carnero, you know, at
Yep.
this point.
Yeah.
His striking never looked better. I mean, his footwork.
Damn, Derek Brunson's legit,
Oh yeah,
He's
He'd
for
be a
real.
bitch to beat.
and he's getting better and better all
Damn,
the
what if it
time.
fell on
man.
his head?
Getting better and broke his neck and died.
And then that was it.
Talking
Then
about,
they
like,
gave
$1 million
Ron the
baby?
win. They gave Ron the win.
I just had all these flashes.
An asterisk.
Did you ever see Paul Williams fight in
Oh, my
boxing?
God.
Yeah. Great fighter. Lost that crazy knockout to Sergio Martinez. He got hit with that left hand from hell.
Right here, you got to put feet on the hips and push him
People
away.
forget
Right.
Paul Williams
You gotta
before that
push him
fight
the-
was
he
like
did that
the
a little
shit.
bit.
A little bit. Yeah,
Little
Paul
bit
Williams
more,
is
though.
awesome, but what I was going to say is
He's huge.
motorcycle accident. Got hit by a car.
Yep.
Some guy going through an intersection or something like that nailed him.
I mean, that's some serious
He's
Z-guard
paralyzed,
there.
right?
Yeah, paralyzed from the waist down. He went flying through the air, apparently.
Damn.
Powerful Derek Brunson. Dun, 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 dun.
Oh, we got
Very
Cowboy
impressive.
next.
Very impressive.
Here we go.
Like I would like if you think about Bellator now, think about that. You got Benson over there who's fighting 170, and Benson's got a good fight against that Russian cat.
Dude,
Who's that Russian cat he's fighting?
I can't even entertain this. I can't even entertain this
Koreshchev?
Bellator talk after what I saw.
What's
the other
happening
day.
with Yoel?
Yeah, but
Your
it's
boy
just the
Yoel.
last 2 fights, man. Oh, Yoel Romero's fucked.
What's going on with that?
I don't know. They're appealing.
Can't be doing steroids.
Can you still say he has the best
sorry.
body in MMA?
100%.
You can still say it?
Yes.
No, my boy
Still-
Woodley
No?
does now.
No, Yoel Romero. Woodley has a
Woodley's never
fantastic
failed a
body.
steroid test.
There's no doubt about it, but it doesn't matter.
Yes, it does.
We're just talking about
result.
result. We're not talking about
No,
like
it doesn't
what got
matter.
you
It
to
may
the
matter.
dance.
It may
My
matter.
boy Alan Joban has, he has something to say.
Listen.
He speaks more
Alan
face, I
Joban
would
is in a
say.
he's got a very good body, but it cannot fuck with the freak show. That's what Yoel
Well, the freak
Romero is.
show's on
Yoel
some freak
Romero-
shit.
Allegedly.
Now think if Alan Joban had his
He's under
shit.
investigation.
Think if Alan Joban
Yeah,
took
but we're
his
not.
shit.
But we're not.
We're not
saying
talking
that.
about faces,
We're not talking,
okay?
But
We're not talking about faces.
No,
You're talking pound for pound bodies right now?
We're
Bodies.
not. We're not talking
No
about
drug
how
test?
they got there. We're talking about like what results were achieved.
I'm gonna have to go with Uberream then when he fought Brock Lesnar.
Yes, that's the best.
Now, where
ever.
does
Yeah,
Sage
that was
come into this? If you're talking about Yo,
He's 19. Get on my face.
too
He's
young for
19
you?
and white.
What is,
Get on
what,
my
is,
face.
what has he been eating? That's what
Get
I
on
wanna
my
know.
face, son. Fucking white people.
He's 19 and white. Get out of my face.
You don't like white people?
I mean,
He's
we're talking
tired of
about
white
best
people.
bodies,
He's
though.
tired of them.
Tired of white people.
Tired of them.
Yeah, breathing all our ear.
Wide nose having.
Yeah, but as far as like the guys that I've seen step into the octagon, where I was like, "What in the fuck?" Yoel Romero is the #1. What in the fuck?
That's a
body of all
skinny
time.
Woodley,
Yeah.
too. Look
There
at
he is.
Woodley now, though. Dude, Woodley has something to say. Woodley has that apple bottom out the back, too.
We
Yeah,
gotta. I gotta
there's
see their
other
ass. I
pictures.
can't really comment
There's
until
other
I see their
pictures.
ass.
I'm with you,
know what I
brother.
mean?
Here's where
Gotta have an ass.
Romero. Here's where Yoel Romero disappears from the pack. Traps. His traps are literally from another planet. They start at the top of his head. They go all the way down the back of his neck. They're the biggest fucking traps. Like when you see him, he just looks like he could throw you to the moon.
All right, let's say just
know?
as far as
From Lord
best
of the
body,
Rings.
dude. As far as best body, let's say you have a product, you want to hire a model. I'm not hiring him.
We're talking about fucking.
I'm talking about hiring models,
being
too.
a
We're talking
about
monster.
We're talking about
fucking?
fucking.
Yeah, we're not talking about
I'm
hiring
still
him.
picking Woodley or Joban because their face.
Look at that picture. Jesus Christ.
All right, he's fucking jacked.
Jesus Christ. Look at the trap to shoulder ratio.
Dude, show
off the
over
charts.
him when he fought Lesnar.
Wait, he's on drugs?
No. What the fuck? No, peptides.
It's up for
He was a freak, man. He's
dude.
a freak.
Over him when he fought
But,
Lesnar
yeah.
though was a better body.
Well, Overeem when he fought Lesnar was also 100
Oh my
pounds
God.
heavier.
He
when
made me
want to
retire then.
Just remember what I just
Jeebus.
said. He's 100 pounds heavier when he weighed in.
He's
Get
what, 6
the
foot?
Yeah.
fuck out of here.
Defense.
You're taking
Rest.
pictures. Look at Joe.
Yeah,
Joe's taking
I have
video.
my phone out.
Look at
I have my
Ariane.
phone out, taking pictures of his ass.
Wait, he's 100 pounds heavier than what?
He's
Ariana's
100
like-
pounds heavier
Hell yeah.
than Yoel Romero when Yoel weighs in.
I thought you were saying he gained
I
100.
mean, it's only really 80, but
Yeah.
think about the difference between a 185er and a 265.
He's fucking
Shredded.
gigantic.
265
With world-class
shredded.
striking.
I mean, it's only 80 pounds. I'm exaggerating by saying 100, but not by much. You wouldn't really be able to tell the difference. He was 20 pounds
come
heavier
on,
than that.
son.
Look at that.
Best body in MMA.
Look at that. When he fought Brock, I bet, oh my God. Yeah, I bet that's as big as a man can get.
and
fight
still be
effectively.
functional. Yeah.
He was amazing.
I don't think you
that
guys
fight.
are giving white guys love
Amazing.
enough. I think you guys
He's a
are.
freak.
was
There we go.
amazing.
Yeah.
I'm just saying that
Roy
beautiful
Nelson.
mocha skin.
That's sex right
There
there.
you go.
Big country.
Big country. Last fight with Rochelle.
That guy has a lot of fucking Twitter followers, a lot of Facebook love.
Yeah, he does.
Roy
man.
Nelson.
People love him. Some
It just
Roy
seems like
Nelson.
it's not capitalized on enough.
Dude,
know?
you know what's crazy? I agree. They don't
America
market
loves
him
him.
enough.
Yeah, I mean, it seems
America.
like someone somehow should have taken advantage. Some company should have scooped him up for commercials or something like that.
A reality show.
Well, just a commercial, like getting him a gig for something. It
Burger
seems like-
King or something. He was close to sign with Burger King, I think.
Was he?
Dude, I haven't talked to Roy in a while, right? We did the Ultimate Fighter together. When we did our live Fire and the Kid in Vegas out there, I get a text like 10 minutes before the show goes, "Love you, brother. You can do great tonight. Can't wait to see it." I'm like, who the fuck is this? I go, who is this? He went, "It's Roy, man. I'm in the crowd." I was like, dude, he's that dude.
Yeah,
he's
a nice
such a
guy.
nice guy, man.
His wife is very cool too.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's one of those guys that I feel like if he had someone who understood like how to market him better, like to sponsors and stuff, like I could see that dude doing a ton of commercials.
He had his wife doing his management.
Well, you need someone who knows how to like sell you to like a motor oil company. Remember when
You're talking
Chuck?
about CAA.
Yeah, remember when Chuck was doing those? What were they? Some car
Duralast.
Duralast. What is the Duralast?
Battery.
You remember the battering?
Oh, yeah.
Wrecking ball hits him in the face and all that kind of shit.
Chuck was also world champ, though.
Yeah, true.
I see
But
him as
I feel
like a-
like Roy could be in some humorous shit.
personality.
He
I
can
agree.
have
people
the
know who
Larry
he
the
is.
Cable
bass
Guy
fishing
shtick.
type
Yeah.
stuff. You know,
Yeah.
bass fishing equipment, like those boats and shit in the swamps.
I'm with you.
What? No,
He would be
no,
perfect. Come
no.
on.
No. You
There's
don't-
trillions
you don't
in
understand.
that.
If you want to sell money to people in the bass fishing world, you have to have a bass fishing star. You would have to. They
You
have
can't have a
stars.
farce.
Yeah.
There's
Oh, yeah.
that
Roy, you don't think
business-
those guys watch the UFC?
Oh, they definitely do. But you know who they
don't think
watch
they're
even
rooting
more?
for
The-
fucking
the
Roy
Bill
Nelson?
Dance fishing show. For real. Those guys, there's a whole world with those people live in. I watched it the other day for 2 hours. I watched professional
Joe.
bass fishing on TV because I was
You
stoned.
have
I was
nothing
stoned
to
as
do or
fuck.
what?
I had plenty to do. I'm watching psychology.
No wonder.
I'm trying
Have you
to
watched
figure
Making a
people
Murderer
out.
yet?
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah, I started
fine.
it.
The
You
whole
watched
thing?
it all?
No, I started it.
How many have you seen?
Just the first one.
Oh
Yeah.
shit! It
and,
gets so
and I
deep.
was like, whoa.
Dude,
Like
it
at
gets-
first I was like, fuck this guy, he's guilty. He's guilty. This is not, the guy's a dirtbag. He's guilty. His family doesn't want to admit it. I see what's going on here. And then you find out about the other guy and you go, oh.
You go, wait a
And then you
second.
find out about how they knew about the other guy and they ignored the evidence. You go,
I don't want to
whoa.
spoil it.
Dude, it gets
Whoa.
10 times
Yeah.
crazier.
No, it's
It
pretty
gets deep.
fucking.
Hey, it lasted 2 episodes too long for me.
Okay.
Is there 9?
Oh, no,
Okay,
no,
spoiler
no,
alert.
No.
That's not a
Don't listen to
spoiler
him.
alert.
Don't listen to him. Don't listen to him.
Don't listen to him.
You mean then I stopped watching at the right part because I don't remember.
You're fine. Nothing else happens.
What were we talking about right before that? Right before.
How about Narcos?
Big country.
Branding
making money.
Branding
But,
Big Country as a superstar.
Oh, yeah.
Yes. Bass fishing.
Oh, yeah, bass fishing people that I watched it for 2 hours.
Yeah, I was asking what we had to do.
Yeah,
and you
then we
said
said
really bizarre.
psychology.
They catch the fish, they weigh them, and they have like a recording, like a digital thing that they weigh them on, so they know exactly how much they weigh. And then they throw them back in the water. Like they used to keep them in there. I don't know if they still keep them. Maybe it was just what tournaments that I was watching. They used to keep them in what they call a live well. So this tank, this aerated tank in the pool, in the hull of the boat. They throw the fish in there, and then they'd show them to everybody, and then allegedly let them go. But that fucking fish has been tortured.
Yeah.
Yeah,
For hours and hours.
and-
Most
So
of
now
them
they throw
probably
'em back?
die.
Yeah, they have
now
a
they
big
throw 'em back
problem.
immediately.
And they
Yeah.
just keep catching the
Yeah,
same
there's a
fucking
big
fish.
problem with fish that have mouth problems and fucking like fucked up.
Yeah, they
lips
get
and
hooks,
shit.
and then they get massive
But because we
injuries,
don't think they're
parasites.
cute, that's all
No.
good.
Exactly. Nobody gives a fuck.
No.
Can you imagine if you're catching squirrels with hooks?
I was gonna say no one gives a fuck about bass
No
with hooks in their
Save-
mouth.
No one.
Save bass
Nobody.
mouths.
Imagine if there was like a puppy fishing contest where you
Oh,
threw
fuck.
bones
Can
attached
you
to hooks,
imagine their
and
whole
you were
life?
pulling them up the
They got-
hill, and
they
the
can't get
puppies come
pussy.
and run over, and the puppies grab the hooks, and you try to get the biggest puppy.
That makes me sad.
No.
Smash it with a stick.
But
Sick
a
but
bass, a small bass. If you watch those guys catch a small bass, that's like a year-old bass, a 2-year-old bass.
If Disney
No
made
one
a
gives
movie
a
about a
fuck
bass,
about
a cute
fish.
bass,
Fish. They don't. No one gives a fuck about. There's no people standing for fish rights and shit.
No.
Fish is like, okay, you can eat
Well,
that shit.
here's where
I only
you're
like
wrong.
dolphins.
Here's where you're
Tuna.
wrong. There was an organization called the Lobster Liberation Organization. I'm not bullshitting. They'd break into restaurants and seafood
Free lobster.
places, and they would free the lobsters and send them loose back into the ocean again.
that's
I have,
awesome.
I have cockroaches in my
amazing.
garage if you want to get those too.
Take
That's
them back,
awesome.
Take them back to Madagascar or wherever the fuck they came
Oh
from.
shit.
You know,
Isn't that hilarious?
Breed them in your
That's
house.
awesome.
It's fine.
How crazy is that?
I'd be down for something like
But
that.
you're getting arrested for a lobster.
There's people
You
that
get a break-
save goldfish.
Yeah,
but then
do
you
they
get
do
out
that?
right away.
No, I don't know.
well,
Well,
they
there
have.
needs
That's
to
a
be.
problem.
Come
No,
on,
but
you
that's
gotta
a
save the
problem
goldfish.
when people take those fish like goldfish and
Those
they
big
release
koi
them in a
fish?
lake. Well, all kinds of fish, goldfish alone. You release them in a lake, and they're an invasive species. They fuck with the whole ecosystem. Asian carp, a lot of that. There's a lot of different fish that somehow or another through either people releasing them like they had them, they like snakeheads, like people have let snakehead fish. They'll kill every fish in a fucking lake to save it from snakeheads.
And they'll come after.
Hey,
And
nothing
they'll come
wrong with
after
that.
you.
Poison.
Nothing wrong with
Yeah.
that.
Snakehead will bite you. It'll climb on land and
Yeah.
bite you.
They
I don't know what a
walk-
snakehead
they
is.
walk-
I'm not
on
gonna
land.
lie to you
They
guys.
walk across the
What?
land
You got a
to find
picture of
a new
snakehead for me?
A snakehead.
A snakehead
What are we
fish is
talking
from
about?
Africa, and people used to keep them as pets because they're cool. And what they would do is these fucking fish, they would get sick of them,
Are
so
they
they would
cute?
let them. No, they're
Pull up a
monsters.
snakehead, Jamie.
They're monsters. They're dinosaurs,
Oh,
and they
sick.
walk on land. Well, you don't understand. But
They get fucking big too. They get
Jesus Christ.
Oh no, wait! I'm gonna freak
That's
you
a
out.
barracuda, son.
Jamie, pull up snakehead in the Congo walks on land in the video.
Hold up, those things walk on like
Yes,
in
they
their
there's-
walk
house.
from one. They walk from one pond to another pond across the ground.
Those things are awesome.
Like they come out of the water and they walk.
They're not very popular though, huh?
Oh my god, they're monsters. This is a snakehead in Thailand. Okay, here it is.
Peace.
In Thailand.
Oh, this is scary.
This is. I don't know if this is.
The guy has a bandana on.
No, this is not it, Jamie. This is. We want to see the one
Here
in
it
the
is.
Congo because this
Oh
thing is.
shit.
This is one he caught. I don't think it's going to show it walking. Maybe snakehead fish walking.
Are they dangerous at all?
I don't think so. I mean,
Oh,
to
they're not
people.
dangerous?
Oh, if it's not dangerous, I don't give a
I mean,
fuck.
they'll
yeah,
probably
They won't
bite you.
people?
Nah, I need something to attack
But
people.
the really
Yeah.
big ones,
Yeah.
you have to worry about sharks.
Also in the Congo, remember those spiders that attack in swarms?
Yeah.
That's different. They're usually solitary in the States, but in the Congo, they
Yeah.
fucking swarm you. Spiders.
People.
Giant spiders.
Humans?
Swarm. They make these giant animals. Not people. There's no people in the fucking
Yeah, they
jungle.
catch like squirrels and shit. Spiders do. It's
they
nuts.
I've seen
swarm
them.
'em.
I've seen the ones that are big enough to catch birds, but I don't know. About
I love a
swarming.
cute squirrel though,
What's
man.
worse than fucking spiders swarming on you?
Yeah, Jamie, just look for it in the Congo because this is not it. It's a BBC documentary in the Congo. Maybe it's not exactly listed as snakehead. Maybe I'm saying the wrong name. But I know snakehead is a similar fish that's
How about
an
these-
invasive species from other countries that just takes over
Sounds dope.
ecosystems.
Dude,
Look
how
at
about
this,
they're
look
trying
at
to
this, here
one
it
up
is.
each other
Here it is,
cowboying right now?
walking on the land. Look at this. Look at this thing walking on the land. They're walking until they find another lake.
Well, unless they're eating people.
But these are little ones.
They'll bite the fuck out of you. I know that.
Nah,
You ever seen
I'd
the
step
water?
on that fucking
Well,
thing.
what's crazy in the
Not on
Congo?
land, it's a fucking-
here's the way you find it. Shoebill bird eats snakehead fish in the Congo. Shoehill bird eats prehistoric fish. It's the crazy shit because a shoebill's 5 feet tall and has a beak that's about the size of my torso. This
Now we're
gigantic
talking.
hatchet growing out of its face.
Pterodactyl.
And it looks evil as fuck. That's a shoebill. Look at that thing.
It's
And
smaller than the ones that with the terror bird and shit.
Yeah, smaller than terror birds by like a couple of feet, but they're still 5 feet fucking tall. Like you don't get a sense of perspective.
Oh, he looks like
in
a
this
duck on
photo.
steroids.
Yeah, but if you were standing next to it, you would get a sense of perspective. You would be terrified by that thing because imagine standing next to that thing and you're only a foot taller than it. You would be shitting your pants.
Hell yeah.
That thing's monstrous.
Is that the thing we saw in that Congo?
Exactly.
That's the same
That's
one.
the same
Yeah.
It's like
documentary.
ostriches are fucking
Yeah.
huge, right?
Oh yeah, but they don't have the creepy eyes that these things have.
They have small faces, so they don't look
Ostriches,
dangerous.
they'll fuck you up though.
Yeah, don't they kick you or some
Yeah, they
shit
kick
with
the
their
shit out of
talons?
you. They
Look
kick
at
the
that
shit out
shit.
of
God,
you.
dog, that thing is. That's a fat ass duck.
That'll eat
That's
babies.
every one of my nightmares right there. A
This
giant
thing-
bird.
This thing walks
I
through
agree,
the
they're scary.
swamp, and then it's gonna jack a shoebill. I mean, a snakehead.
Jack
fish.
us.
That bird's my size.
Yeah, it's a big ass bird.
It's the size of
dude.
me almost.
I think they only
You and
weigh
that
like
bird would
50 or 60
tango.
Yeah, I
pounds.
can get down with that bird.
You wish.
But that's a 5-foot bird, man.
I'd fucking run.
Is it really 5 foot?
Yeah. Yeah, the
Holy
big
shit.
ones, they can get 5 foot. See if you can find another better. See if you find shoebill bird
Damn.
in the Congo.
Look at that thing.
Yeah, look, it's eating that fish whole.
It's a little dinosaur.
Dinosaur.
Powerful main event, cowboy versus cowboy.
Cowboy,
about,
cowboy.
About to go down.
Cowboy on cowboy crime.
Hi. Hi. This cowboy looks really calm.
I gotta piss again.
They say he's super relaxed because the shit he went through in Brazil, so finding him's just fun. He didn't get the same nerves.
Oh wow!
Isn't
What
that
did he go-
interesting?
What did he go through in Brazil?
I'm not sure.
He grew
Must have
up,
had
he
a
grew up
rough-ass
really
childhood.
poor
Yeah.
on a farm.
Whoa.
Like, really poor on a farm.
Yeah, he looks super relaxed.
The whole
man.
the whole montage before this was just them trying to out cowboy each other, like who's more cowboy. Did you see it?
This dude
No.
looks
Yeah,
super.
showed cowboy on a ranch, showed him on a Brazilian ranch.
That's funny. Well, it's a good move for
The two
marketing.
best cowboys in the world, American and Brazilian.
Two
Yeah.
cowboys. There's a lot of cowboys in Brazil. I
Fuck
didn't
yeah.
realize that.
I just
A shitload.
I would like to see him.
Bull riders,
I
too.
want to see a
Yeah.
good fighter get a real camp. You know, I don't like anybody fighting on 2 weeks' notice.
He's dangerous for Cerrone though.
Yeah, he's dangerous.
Super dangerous.
He's
Tall.
dangerous. Period. Look at this, hugging people.
A guy that's going to come
Look at this.
forward on
This
Cerrone.
motherfucker's taking selfies before he fights.
Look how happy he is, man.
Yeah.
That's how you know he's got to
He's
do some
bouncing
shit.
around.
When this is your pleasure,
Wow. This is gonna be fun.
hell yeah. I
Look at
can't
him,
wait for this.
relaxed, dancing. Damn, he must think this is his time. Look at him. He looks so
There's no
relaxed.
pressure on him.
Look how relaxed he is.
Pump those hips.
Yeah. What is the ass? The
Bomba? No.
No.
What is it? What do they call
the
it?
Sahuta Bunda.
Bunda? That's it.
Is
Eddie,
it
what's
Sahuta
the
Bunda?
word for
No.
butt in Portuguese?
Bunda.
Bunda.
Sahuta Bunda, is that the dance where they fucking put their legs
All I
on-
know is
do the-
bunda. And
You've seen that,
porra.
right?
Porra, bunda, and isso.
Porra,
You've seen chicks do
bunda.
that, right? A guy will sit down, wrap their
Bueno.
legs around them, and fucking.
Yeah.
You get,
Oh,
okay,
yeah, I've seen that.
Like,
yeah,
no
yeah,
one's seen
yeah.
that.
I'm not
Yeah,
doing that
I've seen
though.
that.
Yeah,
It's like
it's
a
not for me.
It's like a Jeff Glover donkey guard. Like she jumps back to the Jeff Glover card and just works that ass.
There it is.
Oh my God!
That'll
look at
break your
this.
nose, son.
Look at this. He's just
Nose
sitting
to
there,
asshole.
and she's jamming his nose in her asshole.
What UFC fight
this.
was it when you called Donkey Guard? It was like years ago. It was
I
like
don't
8 years
remember.
ago. Remember that?
Yeah,
Dude,
yeah,
You're
yeah.
like,
Who wants
this
that?
position is what we call Donkey Guard.
Look at this. This girl is hurting his face with her ass.
That's not sexy. That's cool. But when she was ramming that
That's
nose
cool.
into that asshole, that ain't for me.
How do you think this relationship ends? Do you think she feels like connected to him after this
Yes.
ride?
He 100% got his dick sucked after
Do you
this.
think he's got a chance to fuck her because of this?
100%.
Where is this, in Mexico?
Brazil.
Somewhere where it's hot.
Brazil.
Somewhere it's hot.
So far, I don't
Somewhere
see
it's
anything
really warm out.
wrong.
They have no AC.
Is there something wrong with this? What's
Zero
going on?
AC. Oh, they're singing too. This is a whole performance.
I guarantee you the song is probably not your favorite.
That old man's about to blow his
Oh, here it
fucking
goes.
neck out.
They're gonna fucking
Oh,
bust.
shit.
See how she spins?
And boom.
Oh shit!
Oh, my God.
I have a problem with that.
That's what
I
I'm
have a
saying.
problem
It's
with
not
that.
for me,
But
bro.
that dude
abuse
seems
the
like
I
he's
don't want
wearing-
that shit. I would
about
would
safety?
stop the dance.
Is he
and
wearing
I'd pay
like
the girl.
some religious outfit? Like it
No
looks like he's
way,
a
look at
cleric. Like he's a cleric.
I thought
Dude,
they
he's
were-
doing the
I
chicken.
thought they're in Brazil. Now it looks more like Africa,
This is
right?
like Pakistan or something.
No. This
Might be Dubai.
Look at
You
that
think this
guy.
would
Oh,
happen
he's
with that?
Africa.
this would definitely
He's happy. He's
definitely not
okay.
happen in fucking Africa.
Oh, look at him. He screams.
Hey, what's up with the guys that like
Wow.
getting kneed in the balls by chicks? Like they're
Oh,
into.
that's
They
a
pay
good
for that. They
question.
pay for that.
Have you ever watched
What
that
is
shit? Someone
that?
sent me a funny graphic of that the other
It's
day.
horrible.
I
know what I
just
mean?
got sent in a group message about it's
want their balls smashed.
It's point of view. So it's a guy sitting there and he's videotaping his legs open and he has two midgets in little outfits run up and start kicking him and stomping on
How
his
do
dick
they
and
not
balls.
die?
Hey Eddie, that thing that you sent me today, the ultimate sack fighting thing.
Yeah,
That's so crazy.
What
They
is
did-
it?
They did exactly what
They did it
we came up
twice.
with.
Twice. College Humor did 2 of our sketches for Man Show. There must be a writer for that worked for the Man Show. There has to be because they did extreme sack fighting.
Or
and then
maybe
did,
they heard us talking about it.
and the Jesus cross trainer. They
Or
did that one
they
too.
did that too?
They did that one too.
Okay, but it is possible that someone came up with it on their own. It is totally possible.
Did you guys talk about it on
We've
here?
talked about it. I've talked about it on my podcast.
There you
Have
go.
you talked
Yeah,
about it on
fucked
your
up,
podcast?
son.
Yeah.
When? How long ago?
Extreme, like a couple times.
Oh,
fucked
extreme
up.
sack fighting. Yeah,
Yeah,
we
yeah.
we talked about it, I think on mine too, like
Yeah.
way back in the day.
Yeah.
I think we were talking about different sketches that we did that were ridiculous. Because we had to have Bobby Lee and Joey Diaz, and Joey Diaz
Yes.
kept losing because his balls are too big.
Yeah, so he
And
became a trainer.
Bobby Lee won. We were going to give him some fake balls that were like that big. Yeah, Bobby Lee was the master, and everybody would go to visit him. He was like he's on an island somewhere and teach you how to sack fight correctly.
That's funny.
You just couldn't touch his nuts; they were so small.
The future of MMA. Eventually,
Yeah.
state by state are going to legalize ball hitting.
When the balls
Right.
are in play, the game changes. We had a whole
You guys
fucking
love it.
sketch
Totally
where
ripped us off.
And then
I don't
someone
know.
made it.
I don't know if they ripped us off. I am giving them the benefit of the doubt. That's what I do from now on. I don't know, man. We know when people are bullshit artists and rip off artists. It always comes to surface. You know.
That thing, the internet. It's kind of a.
It's gonna get
Yeah,
you.
but you
Bite
know,
you in the
these
ass.
guys, it could have easily been that they came up with it on their own, or it could have been like these guys had great ideas, they didn't even do it, so fuck them.
And there may
'Cause
have
we
been a
never did
podcast.
it.
There may have been a podcast where I went through all our sketches that got
Turned down.
denied.
That's
we
a
had
terrible
like 30 of
thing
them.
to
They got
do.
denied, and I talked about them. And I think once or twice I may have said, you know what? If someone out there wants
Yeah.
to run with it, run with it.
Oh,
I
you
may have
fucked
said
up,
that.
son.
So I'm not
Easily.
going to sue nobody or nothing.
Easily. Well,
I
you
don't
would
care.
never get away with it anyway. It's
No,
so hard.
yeah, it'd be hard to prove.
It's so
I'm
hard
not.
to prove.
I mean,
And
that
there
was never even a
no-
thought. That was never even a thought. I'm just saying that was our shit.
Yeah,
fucking
because if you
12 years ago.
if you come up with an idea but you don't do anything about it, you talk about the idea and then someone else does something with it. That's so
Yeah.
much different than you having already done the sketch.
Yeah.
And then someone ripping off the sketch.
True.
Completely.
Meanwhile, this shit's about to go down.
I'm excited for this fight.
Yeah.
Cowboys.
I'm excited to see. How do you think Donald's going to fight at 170?
Good, man. No weight cut. I think his gas is gonna be better.
Yeah.
He's a motherfucker. It's just how does Donald feel after that loss is the X factor. After getting dismantled by Dos Anjos.
Good point.
How's he going to respond?
And he's fighting a bigger person. When is someone usually taller than him at 55?
Never at 55.
This guy's taller, has a longer reach,
And loves to stand.
He looks good though.
has good
physically.
hands.
Donald
yes, he looks
thick.
way better.
Yeah, he looks thick.
Yeah, Donald's a huge 55er, man.
Well, I think he's had issues in the past too.
Dude, this is the first time he's not crazy shredded.
He looks
I mean,
good
he
to
looks-
me, man.
He looks really good to me.
I mean, it's not
How
crazy
good?
shredded. It's
Healthy, shredded.
yeah, it's different. It's like there's a level of shredded where you go, man, this guy might be a little bit too lean.
Alan Jabon good or not? We're talking different league.
Yeah, well,
different league.
Alan
Romero-
Jabon good?
How would you rate him?
No, Alan Jabon's another level.
Another level.
An
Another
Allen
level.
to
He has a
Romero.
Versace
Okay,
deal
so we
for
got
fuck's
Dada
sakes.
5000s on one hand. No, Akibono on one hand, and then Prime Cowboy. Like, who's the leanest guy ever that fought in MMA? The leanest guy ever.
What do you mean? The most
The
shredded?
leanest- The most shredded ever?
Gleason Tibau.
Yeah, probably.
No.
He's
Come
close.
on, he'd walk around at
Pretty
195 and fight at 55. Who
Anthony
can be more
Johnson.
Here we go.
Anthony
Here we go.
Johnson at
Here we go.
170.
Yeah, you got a point. That might be it.
But
Okay, here we go. Look at this.
Oh!
Looking for the right hand.
Oh.
This is the
This is
body.
what you got to do to beat Cowboy. You got to really turn it on early, man. Cowboy takes a while to warm up.
But you know what? Cowboy is a guy that recovers very well from a loss.
But already we're
know?
already seeing a big difference in
Physical strength.
Yes,
A world
look at
title
that.
loss.
So I'm saying.
He's on him. We're
Nice
seeing
knees
that
to the
early.
body.
That's not a fluke. There's something to say about that.
Oliveira is
good
a
man.
big 170.
Unless he
too.
gasses out, we're gonna see a lot of this. It just he puts him against the fence pretty
God,
easily.
I mean, Donald. I'm used so used to seeing Donald just a bigger, taller dude. I'm never. This is interesting, man.
Oh,
That's
a
the
hard
reason
knee
why
to the
there's weight
body,
classes.
dude. Yo, these are hard knees to the body, man. You can't take too many of these.
Oh,
That looked like it hurt him.
that looked like a Hoist Gracie knee.
that's what I'm gonna call him from now on.
Oh, it's Gracie needs.
Oh shit, another knee to the body by
Nice.
Oliveira.
Ooh, if Donald gets him going backwards, homeboy's fucked. Brazilian Cowboy's
Spinning.
fucked.
Oh,
He's telegraphing this.
Come on,
Look
Cerrone.
at where his hips are.
look, he looks like Bruce Lee.
Cerrone's haircut's interesting. Oof. God, he is winging him.
Yeah, Donald's got to drag this guy into some deeper water, huh?
Yeah.
Clinch, trip.
Ooh,
Dude, he's
Look at
just
that
way
base.
bigger.
Yeah,
Donald's
it's
in
not
shape,
gonna happen.
though. Donald's in shape, and this dude's fading.
Oh, that hurt
He's
him.
fading a little bit.
Took a big deep breath right there.
Yeah, he's fading a little bit.
Dude, if I'm Brazilian Cowboy, though, do it, bro.
Well,
you only got 2
yeah.
rounds max.
Yeah, but what if he goes after him here and gasses himself out with a minute left? He might not be able to make it.
Well, you're going to get your ass whooped
We
anyways.
really have no
Oh,
we really have
shit.
no idea what kind of conditioning he has, right?
Oh,
We're just guessing.
shit.
Yeah, Cowboy, I
Oh,
like
Cowboy
that,
with
son.
that.
Nice.
Look at that.
There you go.
Took him down.
Cowboy's jiu-jitsu is very underrated, man.
Now we're gonna
He's
find
a
out.
motherfucker.
Right there, it could be over.
Right.
It could be over just right with that. With
And-
that, it could be over. Just don't remove your head from the ground and inch by inch set that up. It could
It's
be
so
over.
hard to find
pass
out
what he's doing.
when a guy is coming in on 2 weeks' notice. So hard to find out what he'd been doing before he got that call. Oh, look at this!
Armbar.
Good control by Cowboy.
Good mount. Look at triangle.
beautiful.
It's over.
Yeah,
It's over.
Cowboy!
It's over.
Triangle,
Yeah,
he got
son.
it.
It's over.
Mounted
He's got it
triangle.
locked
No
up.
way.
He's tapping.
Oh,
He's tapping.
yeah!
Oh my
That's
god!
a big
Dude.
fucking win, baby.
Oh my
Triangled him.
goodness!
Fuck yeah,
oh
Cowboy.
My God.
Holy
he mounted
shit.
triangled.
Fuck yeah,
mounted
Cowboy.
triangled him and rolled him over.
That was some serious
Nasty
jiu-jitsu.
jiu-jitsu, man.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, his jiu-jitsu's underrated.
Dude, that was some shit.
That being said, I don't like Cowboy at 170 after seeing that.
What are you talking
You
about,
don't?
man?
Or
No,
you-
I don't.
Why not?
Because I think he got out-muscled. I think if he fought the topper echelon guys,
He can
he'd
get
be tough.
stronger. He can get stronger.
Yeah, man. I think he won.
This is like,
He did for sure.
I mean,
but he did. You're right. He did get thrown around, but I think he could fix that.
Brendan is a glass is half empty sort of fella.
No, not at all.
Guy just wins a beautiful fucking triangle victory. I don't like him at 170.
No, he's my boy.
He's not strong. He can't take him down. He's not strong enough. Oh, he did take him down.
Strong jiu-jitsu. Strong jiu-jitsu. Look at this recovery here, too. I like this, man. Because Alex tried to get over, and he's like, great
stabilization
control.
right there. Good
But look at this.
stabilization
Not only
right
that,
there.
but he steps right over into the triangle. That is fucking beautiful, man.
Instead of
Cowboy's
stabilizing
jiu-jitsu's
and
so
then setting up
dangerous.
the
He was
triangle,
tapping so quick.
He did it all at
immediately
once.
tapping. That must be a clamping lockdown of a triangle. Like, look at this.
super nasty.
Look how he gets it over the ankle nice.
He tapped
look at
early. Look at
he
that.
tapped quick.
And he held it. And he's
Look
like,
at
he's
Cowboy
like,
pointing.
He's like,
Come
is
on,
this
son,
good? Are
stop
we
it.
good
Is
here?
that Mario? Was that
Who it
Mario?
was. I didn't know who it was.
Dude, that was a quick triangle. There was no
beautiful.
fight. There was no
Beautiful.
fight. There was no struggle. There was a lot of
Good for
defensive things he
Cowboy,
could have
man.
did.
Yeah,
There's things he could have went to. He just tapped.
that's beautiful.
Cowboy's such a star. You know, people love that dude. He needed to
Man,
win.
he's happy.
Yeah, Oliveira
Yeah, he
seems like a
did.
real nice guy. I would just like to have seen Oliveira with a real camp. It's like when you see a real talented guy like that, it's nice to come in and step in on 2 weeks' notice.
It's a
but
no loss for him. It's a
would-
win-win
how's
for him.
that
I
suit?
would like to see him in a camp. Who, Tyron Woodley suit? What a handsome
Dude,
fella.
Woodley on this show, I've never watched him as the analyst. He's a beast, man. He's
Good.
very, very good.
They won't let you on that show anymore. Is that what I hear?
I don't think so. Yeah.
They've
Talk a
never,
little too much
never even
shit.
asked me, so
Talk a little too much shit, Joe.
Would you want to do it, Ian?
fuck yeah.
You'd be great at that shit.
I can't fight for very much longer with all this shit. I think I don't know. We'll see. I'm gonna keep trying.
Right. Would you?
I'm not brain dead yet, but my body sucks.
yeah, but you're a good analyst. You're very good at breaking down fights and
You're
talking
smart,
about shit.
dude.
I would love to do it. I'd
Why
love to
did
do
you
it
ask
somewhere.
for UFC to fucking sneak in there?
I think I
Uncle
have.
Creepy and they said no.
I'm pretty sure. I don't know.
It's tough.
it.
It's a tough rotation, Joe, to get in there.
Yeah,
A
you
lot
know
of
why?
guys
guys
waiting.
get
A
in.
lot
You
of
know
guys
why?
trying to get in.
Because they should have more than one of those fucking things. They only have one.
What do you mean they
They
only
should
have
have a
one?
gang of these UFC shows.
Shows?
With a bunch of different people running them. Just like podcasts. Let people figure out what they like. You can have 100 of those fucking things.
Well, Ian, do you have a podcast?
No, not really. I mean,
Well, stop waiting for Fox
Yeah.
to pull their head out of
Jesus
their ass
Christ.
and get your own
you
shit
should totally
going.
do a podcast, and if you did a podcast like just break Uncle Creepy's MMA picks, just a week of the
Creepy
fights.
MMA.
Yeah.
That's it.
You could get it ready for
Creepy
the
MMA.
week of the fights, and you could talk mad shit. You could suck on your vaporizer. You do it all on YouTube.
Where's that thing?
I agree.
Especially if you really feel like your body's telling you, hey, this is the last go round. Get ready for something new, and that's a good way to do it. And that way, you could use the vape pen, and you're like, what are you gonna do? You gonna test me? What are you gonna do? Tell me I can't do this anymore? I'm not doing it anymore anyway.
Yeah, sorry.
You know. But because
I'll do something. I mean, I'll
Because-
figure it out. I don't.
Because I'm just saying that doing it through Fox or something, you got to get sanctioned if you're going to do it through a production company or
course.
any of those. And it's hard.
Bunch of steps, yeah.
Hard. You know, Big Brown's been through the hoops. It's hard.
You know what it is? I've had a lot of people promise me they're going to help me do it and help me
Yeah.
figure it out because I'm kind of retarded.
With the
in that
podcast?
aspect. With podcasts and all that stuff, and then it just never happened. And I guess I'm too lazy on my own, so I haven't done it. But
that's a
now,
problem.
now it's getting.
Yeah,
to that,
you can't be lazy. You got to make shit happen.
Well, I mean, it's getting to the point where I have to. I don't have a
yeah,
choice.
you got to make it happen,
So,
man. You
yeah.
could do it. You
You
got
totally
a great
could do it.
personality. You talk a lot of shit. You've been in the cage. You've
Lot of
been in
experience.
super fucking
Yep.
crazy matches. Dude,
Personality.
you got it.
Well,
Dude,
not
talk
only
that
that,
way, McCarthy.
outside of
Unless you got
MMA,
another, you got
Catherine.
another idea. You want to.
Oh yeah.
I mean, if you got something else that you're thinking,
No,
that's
but I mean,
perfect for you.
But you're
Easy.
a great personality, and outside of MMA, you have great opinions on all kinds of shit. Like you could talk shit about everything, you know. And and Brendan and Brian and I and Eddie and all of us have proven you don't have to be an expert in things to talk about them. You can just, we've talked about everything from fucking genetics to rocket travel.
Oh, I got a
9/11
black belt,
inside
bro
job?
sides.
What?
Bro
9/11
sides.
inside job or not?
Do I want an inside job?
No, 9/11 inside job
Oh
or not?
Jesus!
Oh,
Don't
God
no,
damn
don't
it,
do
Eddie.
it. Don't do it.
that's a no,
Don't
okay.
do it.
I don't know, man.
Okay.
Thank
Don't
you.
answer that.
I just
Smart.
plugged my ears.
See, you're already smart.
Get Eddie another beer.
Yeah.
Let's go down the
Hey,
rabbit
I just
hole.
want real quick.
He's
I just
gonna
want
fuck this
real
whole thing
quick,
up.
quick little.
real quick. Chemtrails, yes or no? Vaccines, a killer or an aid?
How many towers went down on 9/11?
Oh my God!
2 or 3?
We don't wanna go down here, brother.
No,
Three,
no,
right?
no,
Why you
gotta
no,
do
no,
that
Okay,
to
you
no,
him?
no.
know. Okay, no, he knows. He knows.
My brother's crazy like you are, so I hear some of this stuff.
Oh shit!
Donald Cerrone,
So,
very happy.
The fact that he knows that 3 towers went down means that you
Kind
know
of
your
everybody
shit.
knows.
No, most people don't know. They'll say 2. Most people don't know. Most people do not know 3 towers went down.
Look at Jamie trying to save the show by turning up Donald's interview. Way to go! In the background, you have to start showing towers falling.
Is there a button that you press, Joe, like
Tower
underneath the
7
table? You're like,
button.
change the
Chemtrails.
turn the
That's what he
shit up.
does. He puts chemtrails on the background. That's how he gets
Oh,
you.
there you go. Look at no, that's a plant. That's Southwest right there.
Yeah, he tapped me, and I was like, oh, I better tell the ref he's tapping, but hey, man.
Cowboy's such a fucking
Yeah.
beast.
Dude, he took a fight against me on short notice, man.
That's a strong.
Oh, who was he
strong
supposed to
triangle,
fight?
Who
man.
he's supposed to fight the Dirty Bird?
Tim Means.
Tim Means
Oh.
tested positive.
Tim Means to this day denies he took anything wrong. He said he took
Everyone
a
does
supplement.
that though, you know.
Well, yeah.
Has anybody ever said, "Okay, fuck, I was trying to get yoked"?
Here's
yo.
what I was gonna
Chael,
say.
I regret it.
Here's what I was gonna say. The USADA people tell us that everything, all that shit that you're buying at fucking GNC,
Yeah.
everything is suspect. They have a list on the USADA page where you should go.
I've read it.
Anybody that's thinking about competing in anything where you get tested, Go to that list. It's insane.
Well,
how
if
big
if
it
you're
is.
buying like testosterone boosters from GNC, yeah, you're an idiot. But if you're, dude, I've been taking supplements all my life. I've been tested all my life.
But you
never
haven't been tested
once.
under the USADA guidelines.
Been NCAA.
I got tested the other day.
I mean, like a motherfucker.
the only thing I've been taking is on it stuff, and I was doing Daniele Bolelli's podcast. Blah, blah, blah.
They
And
want an outlaw on it, by the way. Go ahead.
they called me and they're like, "Hey, where are you?" I'm like, in LA. Like, well, we went by your house. You're not there. I'm like, yeah, I'm in LA. Went by your gym. You're not there. I'm like, yes, I'm in LA. Here's my address. Meet me here. So after
So
they tested me.
you have to drop whatever you're doing. What if you had like tickets to the most awesome show? Like you're going to go to a play or something like that with your lady. How long does it take to do this?
Once they contact you, it has to be within an hour. So they drove. I was literally parking,
That's so annoying.
and I know it's.
So why don't you dickholes meet me at like 6:00 in the morning when I'm waking up?
If you don't
No.
if you don't make it happen, positive test. You already get 3
Well, that
strikes,
happened.
right?
That happened to Cowboy. Cowboy was in fucking Vegas for the UFC. They showed up at his
Yeah.
ranch. He's like, "Where you at?" He's, "I'm in Vegas."
Yeah.
Like you have to tell
For
us,
the
"I'm
UFC.
working for the UFC.
Yeah.
I'm in Vegas."
Yeah.
And they gave him like a failure to notify. You know, like,
Oh, fuck off.
yeah, fuck off indeed.
Bunch of
right?
squares, man.
I got one of those for not filling out my. Am I going to get in trouble for even talking about this? I don't care.
We'll figure
Blow
it
me.
out.
But for not filling out my whereabouts in time, and they sent me a letter, and I was like, "Dad, look!" I was like, "It's like the fucking principal sent me a letter."
Not figuring. Well, you know, it all's with good intentions. They're trying to catch more people.
I think it's good, but
They're
you
catching a
know,
lot of people.
which is pretty fucking funny.
Catching a lot of people.
If it was
a
up
lot of
to you-
people.
if
A
it
lot
was
of
up to
fighters
you-
aren't fighting the same.
Yeah.
Hey, if it was up to you, would you legalize PEDs? If it was up to you.
That's a slippery
That's
slope.
a tough fucking slope.
They legal. I mean, it was legal in Pride. Look what happened there.
Yeah,
Like,
but
what's going to happen? Well, Pride would happen.
It's tough, man.
What do you think, Joe?
It won't be
If it was up to
mainstream.
you.
It won't be mainstream if you do that.
I think
Yeah,
there's a
never.
here's a problem. What we're trying to do is stop progress. The reason why steroids are awesome is because they work really good at changing your body and making you perform better. Ultimately, when we're watching fighting, what are we trying to see? We're trying to see people perform at their best. So we're keeping them from the knowledge that we're currently aware of. What are we currently aware of when it comes to performing enhancing drugs? If you use them, your body will work better. Your body will be stronger. It'll move quickly. You have more endurance. You'll be able to perform tasks with much more veracity and intensity for longer periods of time. So how come they can't do it? Because using that knowledge right now is forbidden. But it's going to come a point in time, whether it's a year from now or 20 years from now or 30 years from now, where they're going to have some undeniable shit that everybody's taking, that people are just normally taking because it keeps you from getting sick. It changes the way your body works. Your body, like a regular person's body, looks like Yoel Romero's body. We're all going to take it.
But then
Everyone's gonna take it.
then all athletes would be taking.
Right, but then it's going to get real super weird. It's like, well, what happened all those years when you couldn't take it or you had a high that you were taking it? Because now they're going to have stuff that makes there's not going to be people anymore. We're going to come a time when 30 or 40 years where genetic engineering has reached a point where we're engineering human beings.
Nah, I don't want to be around.
You're going to
that.
have a designer. Why? It's going to be awesome. I'm going to be the Hulk. Fuck off. I'm going to jump over
Joe,
buildings.
you're going to be 110.
We're all going to be 110. But you're going to be 110 with the science that comes from surviving till then. They say that if you can live today, if you're like a 30-year-old guy today, and you could live to be 50, you could probably live to be 200.
Fuck off, for reals?
Yes,
It's the
for
best
real.
news I've heard all day.
They're talking about within our lifetime some groundbreaking, life-changing shit in life extension and how long you can live and how healthy you can be.
That's awesome, man.
That guy, that Dr. Peter Welling, whatever his name is, the Regenikine doctor, they're that close to some new thing they're going to do with collagen. I don't know how it works, but apparently the breakthrough, if they can prove what they believe they can prove and do what they think they can do, they're going to be able to regenerate collagen in people. Like what makes someone an old person is your collagen sort of falls apart. Your face gets all droopy. You lose the elasticity. Well, they're going to be able to
How
regenerate
much is that shit going to cost before it goes
Why
to
is
the
the
masses?
glass half full with this fucking guy?
Hey, Joe, half full or am I a realist? You know what I'm
half
saying?
full half full is actually meaning.
Oh,
it's good.
gotcha. I thought you
Half
called me a hater
empty.
again. Okay, gotcha.
I was joking.
Gotcha.
But I actually said it wrong. I meant to say
Yeah, you
half
did.
empty. But that is what you're doing.
He's trying to help you, Brendan.
Listen, you're gonna have to accept science, Brendan Schaub. That's taking into your life.
This is good news. It's good news. No, it's not going to work. We're going to fucking
I'm not saying that. I'm not saying
If
that.
you were a kid and you got polio, back in the day, it was over. And then they had to come up with vaccines, and then all of a sudden, no polio. I mean, there's the thing about all the different things that they figured out today. You used to break your leg 300-400 years ago. You're fucked. Now you break your leg, they fucking screw some plates in that
Yeah,
bitch,
no
stitch
shit.
you all up, and you're good to go.
Yep.
I mean, Uncle Creepy's had how many fucking surgeries? Think about that. All the stuff that you had done to you. If you lived 500 years ago, you'd be a dead man.
I'd be fucked. Yeah.
You'd be dead, and I would be too, and you'd be all fucked up, and when you would be fucked up because you've had
I don't know
hernia
about
surgery.
that. I don't know about that.
Hernia
I
surgery.
think I'd be alive.
Yeah, but you'd be fine, but you'd have like big holes where you're. I mean, they've figured
But I
out
got
a way
hernias
to do
for
stuff.
screaming and yelling, and I wouldn't be screaming and yelling
You don't know.
in 17 AD.
You might.
You would definitely be screaming and yelling, "Don't eat me!"
Yeah.
You'd be running from
You'd have
these
some
fucking
shit.
zombie hordes. But my point is that these guys are going to keep innovating. Every new invention opens a door for other new inventions. Every new technology opens a door for a whole branch of new technologies that are going to come from it. And so they're on their way to figuring out how to regenerate tissue. The stem cell shit that they're doing today. You know, I mean, they're doing some really insane. Boss Rudin was telling me about how they shot stem cells in him intravenously.
Yeah.
That's what they did with me.
Oh my god!
Really?
Really?
Intravenous stem cell and then spot injection.
Where do they get the stem
intravenous
cells? Are you sure it wasn't PRP?
I was both.
No,
It's
But
both.
I've had both of them done.
You know the
but
difference.
stem, but
between-
stem
okay.
cells is stem cells.
Yeah.
I mean, they are doing stem cells now. The one that I did in Vegas was from a woman's placenta, from young women that get cesarean sections. You
Damn.
take the placenta
Exactly.
and they convert it to stem cells.
Yeah.
When they
mine
did it
was
to
umbilical
you,
cord.
what did it feel like when they shot it intravenously?
I didn't feel anything.
Nothing.
I was sitting there and you know, we got it done and
Did it
was-
work? Did you feel like amazing?
Well, I mean, it's all here, but my shoulder is healed up. I mean, this arm's still smaller than this one.
But it just keeps coming out of socket?
No. I had torn all four of those parts, you know, and now this thing just popped. Like I felt the pop down here and like the muscle tendon.
Oh,
tissue.
so it had nothing to do with the...
Oh well,
shoulder.
I tore down here a little bit when I tore my shoulder, and now this is kind of where it popped.
So it tore again. So there's issues with the whole chain.
Yeah, just the whole
Right.
chain. I've been fighting with one arm for one hand at least for a couple of years
Doing
now.
work, though. With one
Putting in
arm.
work. Punching people with this thing sucks.
Yeah.
God damn, you can't
Yeah,
make a
he
fist
can't
either?
make a fist. No.
Yeah,
Oh, the
that's-
one finger.
That's incredible.
Go ahead
You've
and
had
fire up that podcast.
You've had that operated on a few times, right?
two and a half times.
You better get on that. Get a
Let's go
couple
ahead and fire
mics
that
right now.
podcast up,
Yeah.
son.
Who wants to
Get
start
some-
a podcast? But yeah, I've had my hand broken twice, 3 operations, and then one bad MRSA infection. That was fucking
MRSA
horrible.
scary shit, huh?
Super
Yeah,
scary.
having MRSA because you know I ended up in Brazil with a blood infection. I don't know if it was MRSA or not, but it was in my blood.
Oh my god!
I've had this infection.
in Brazil.
Remember when I went to fight Lineker the first time and
Yeah.
I made weigh-ins? I walked
That's
in
what
the
happened.
I walked in the back, and I took one bite of fruit and then just and
Whoa.
you know Isabella, the girl
Isabella?
the girl that runs the shows down there.
Probably know her by
Yeah,
face, but
she was just like, oh, everyone get out, and they just
Whoa.
right there,
Damn.
hooked me up with
So-
IVs, and
So, what kind of blood infection was it? Did they say?
I didn't ask.
How about Denny's knee?
God.
Nobody knew Denny. He did the last EBI 5.
He looked good, too.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
looked good, but he
but-
didn't train at all for that. Nobody knew. No, he wasn't going to do it. He had MRSA inside his knee the whole
Jesus
training
Christ.
camp.
Yeah,
he couldn't even walk.
I didn't tell people who it
Yeah,
was, but I
yeah.
put the picture of his knee up on my Instagram. See if you can find it, Jamie. It's from a few months ago.
Yeah, he
It's-
was right in the middle of EBI 5 training camp, and I gave him. I said, you know what? I'm not gonna pull you. And he goes, you're not. Let's wait until 2 weeks before the show, and we'll see where we're at. And that 2-week mark, that's when he started. He was able to roll light. So we're like, you want to go for it? You want to? Dude, there was so many times where it was 100% that he was out, but I wouldn't. I just said, let's wait. Let's see what happens. Those fucking pictures of his knee, no one knew who the fuck that was.
No, I didn't
Yeah.
say who it was.
Yeah.
I put the pictures up on Instagram because I wanted to alert people to the dangers of staph infection. Because
Yeah.
a lot of jiu-jitsu places, they don't tell people about staph. And so you get like a bump on your knee and you don't know what the fuck it is. And then it gets worse and then you ignore it. And then it gets to the point where it's systemic.
If you think you have a pimple or a spider bite and you keep itching something and it keeps getting bigger and bigger, you might have staph. You might have MRSA. If you think there was a spider bite on you, on your leg or your arm, or a pimple that just got infected, run to the hospital.
That's what I thought.
Denny could have
Same
died,
here.
man.
Yeah.
I thought it was a spider bite in my armpit. I was wrestling, and I I sent a picture of my coach. It's a big ass thing. I go, hey man, I think I got a spider bite. And he goes, have you been to fucking Africa lately? What spider would do that? That's staph. It was like huge 2 white bubbles out of my armpit. It's nasty. Man.
Where'd you go, Africa?
Yeah. Where the fuck you been, Africa?
The first time I had it was in my knee. Fucking a decade ago, right when MRSA first came out, and Mike Guyman had it, and he goes, "Hey, get to the hospital.
God damn,
there's something
Denny's
fucking wrong
knee.
with you."
That's Denny's knee. That was like 3 weeks before EBI.
What a badass.
He did
Yeah,
it.
so
He
I just-
did it.
Dude, that's fucking.
I just had to
gnarly.
put that up there.
That's Denny Procopo's knee.
He's such a nice guy
Look
too,
at that
man.
guy.
Oh,
He was in
Denny's
the
the
hospital
best.
for a week. He was in the hospital for a week. They had a suction machine on his knee all day, every day. A machine that sucked shit out of the middle his knee.
That's a bummer, man.
Yeah.
I think Joe Riggs went down from a broken arm. I think, yeah, he went down and immediately, grabbed his arm when he went down.
He tried blocking the knee with
Yeah,
his
he blocked those
forearm.
ruthless Kamosi knees. I think he might have broken
Good for
his arm. now.
Mosey, man.
Good for him. Yeah.
Kenny's back.
Kenny flying.
First time Kenny's back, yeah.
Yeah, that whole situation. I'm glad he didn't completely lose his job, because it's not like Kenny doesn't know a lot about MMA, but you got to give credit where credit's deserved.
Yeah,
And-
you can't do that.
And now he'll know, and he'll never do it again. You know,
Yeah.
I'm a fan of a guy getting a second chance. 4, 5, 6. Oh my God, 6 hard full power.
That's how many
knees.
times Hoist hit Ken Shamrock. 6
and
hammer
it's-
fists in the side of the face.
Side of the face.
I just
Stupid.
I think first of all, Ken needs a fucking diamond MMA cup. You know, he needs one of them compression cups. I wish we had gotten them.
And you know when they say wrestlers, no matter what the strategy is, like if a wrestler wants to stand, you know, his strategy is to stand and bag. That people say that when the chaos sets in, wrestlers revert to their wrestling, and in the chaos
Yeah, they
they're going to
do
shoot
what they know,
They're
yeah.
going to shoot, right? I think Ken reverts to pro wrestling or something. It's just how many times against the Sakuraba fight, he goes down, he's complaining, he's always complaining.
Dramatic.
There's always some kind of complaint at the end. That's like wrestling and shit. To me, isn't that what they do in pro wrestling?
Wow, yeah.
It's like he's
That's
reverting
He's
to
like
that
a showman.
act. Yeah, he's reverting to that showmanism.
Because
It's like,
I've seen
it
guys
looks-
get kicked in the nuts horribly, and they didn't. You know what I'm saying? I'm not
There was
saying
that what about
he
that
like
delay?
purposely stopped, but
What about the
that
delay?
delay was
There was some
interesting.
You
serious-
think it's possible that he got hit in the nuts and he's like, "This is my way out"?
Yes,
You
I'm not
really
saying
think
that happened, but that's an option.
Well, I didn't think that at all. And
I'm
you
not
know,
saying I
What
think
did you
that.
think?
I thought, well, I had to see the replay to see that he got kicked in the nuts, because Jimmy Smith seemed to be incredulous at first. He was saying that it was a shot to the head and that maybe Ken had gotten knocked out, maybe, and thought he got hit in the nuts or something. But when they showed it again, they went one step before. You see it's clear.
Definitely
it
hit him
goes
in the
right
nuts.
to the nuts. And the way he's adjusting it, that sounds to me like you didn't have a good cup. You know, if you have a Thai steel cup, or if you have a real good, like a Diamond MMA
Yeah,
compression
they're not gonna-
shorts cup, it wouldn't affect you that bad. Because it wasn't like Melvin Manhoof was kneeing him in
It
the
wasn't
nuts.
that low.
You know what I'm saying?
And
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying?
I'm just saying I've seen worse nut shots where
Yeah.
guys are like, "Damn, bro," I'm like, "Hold up, hold up," and they
But
get 5 minutes.
He's 52.
He's 50. Those nuts hang low. Might have been real bad.
Yeah.
I'm not saying
what
I don't
about
think
the
I'm
delay
saying.
though?
I'm
Wasn't-
saying-
what
They're
about
actually-
the
they're
delay?
actually under the cup.
Have we
nuts-
ever seen a
What do you-
delay like that?
They were hanging on the outside.
That's what I'm thinking.
Relaxing.
Have
Like
we
two
ever seen a
elephant
delay
ears.
like that though?
Yeah,
a guy
yeah.
get hit in the balls,
Yeah,
and
there's
then
a delay.
5 seconds
Yeah,
later.
there's a delay.
Really?
There's always a delay.
Okay, so that wasn't odd.
No, that's no.
See, I
that's
thought that
not.
was odd, but if you don't think that was
the
odd, I believe you
delay-
guys. You guys are the encyclopedia.
why is
The
that?
delay is automatic.
Yeah.
Why is that?
I don't know. The brain's like,
But in
ah,
MMA,
fuck.
though, in MMA, when a guy gets hit in the balls and there's a break, it's the hit in the balls and it goes boom in the break. There's never a hit in the balls, wait
know
a
what? That's the
while,
longest
and
delay
then
I've ever
delay.
seen.
Look at this.
You know what I'm saying?
Look at this. Let's
Eddie
watch
has
it
a good
again.
point.
Watch it again.
We never see that in MMA.
Well, when you watch it again, let's take a look at it again, because it's kind of a crazy.
The delay is long.
Yeah, we never see that. You get hit in the balls and the guy goes, okay,
You know what
fuck.
though? Joe has a good point. We've never seen a 50-year-old get hit in the nuts. Though.
Boom. And they're exchanging shots.
there was the nut shot
Hoist
right
hits him-
there.
and Hoist hit him good on the chin, though. The one
Yeah,
on
he
the chin
did.
was good. And the takedown's good. Hammer fist is good.
Oh, wait a minute. Now, from that angle, maybe he was holding
This
his
is a-
balls.
He was definitely
He
holding his
was
balls.
holding his balls.
But that's a legit knockdown. The knee to the face is legit. The knee is before. See, this is what you're talking about. This seems kind of acted out.
Wait a minute. Where were the
Watch.
okay, ball shot?
Boom, clear
okay.
ball shot. But watch this right to the chin. Watch
Look
this.
how long it takes.
Okay, we
they
need to
didn't-
see the whole
They didn't
thing.
show the knee to the chin. Back
Because
it up
it did
again,
look
Jamie.
when he did take him down. Now that I see, it did look like he was complaining about the balls. Once the fight got to the ground,
Go way back, Jamie.
I'm starting to look at
If you
things
know it's going to be
differently
over,
now.
you're going to try and sell
But
it.
watch it here. Watch it
Correct, creepy.
But why would he think it was over just because he got taken down?
Here, we're gonna watch the whole fight. Here it goes.
Okay, where is the ball shot?
Right there.
Boom.
Right there.
That was it.
That was it.
Look
And
how
then
long
that's
it
the one
is.
that landed the balls, and that's the one on the chin.
Yes.
The right
Is
knee.
he holding his balls? Is he hurt right there?
Yes, he's holding his balls.
But was it from the face shot?
Well, he definitely got dropped.
Those are
from
some
a hard
solid
knee
shots,
to the
though.
face.
Got hit in the,
He
knee, the
definitely-
nuts and face.
But he did yell and say, "You hit me in the balls."
There should be a rematch then.
Oh no, we don't
God
need to
damn.
do that.
I'd like to see
Right?
Dodd and Kimbo
We're
one
talking-
more time.
There's enough controversy in this to have an immediate rematch.
Or
Immediate.
Let's run it back.
A GoFundMe
Let's
where
run it
everybody
back.
donates $1 to make sure Bellator never does this again.
I'll text Rich
Yeah.
Cho tonight after
Yeah.
this.
And Ken was he sort of recovered his.
I
his
have
composure.
nothing against 50-year-old fighting. You guys have something against that? What's wrong with
I
the
don't
guy that's
enjoy it.
55 fighting?
As long
don't
as they're
enjoy
both, As long as they're
Why?
both 50, I don't have a problem with it.
Yeah, who
Yeah.
cares?
As
I
long
don't
as they're
enjoy
both
it.
the same age, where you
Yeah,
know
there-
you're not dealing
there's
with one
badass
guy.
55-year-olds out there. Like
Yeah, but
Chuck Norris at 55 was the shit.
I'm not
Yeah, but
watching
you don't
it.
want to see Chuck Norris at 55 fighting Rumble. You know what I'm saying?
I don't want to see 55-year-olds fight, man.
I'm
It's
not
my
into
cup
it.
of tea.
Hey, why not?
It's very reasonable.
Why not?
Very reasonable.
Especially two
Fights are
legends.
fights.
I like
I
to
don't-
remember them as the legends.
I don't like seeing 6-year-old fights either.
No, me neither, bro.
What about
you gotta be right in the
18-year-olds?
middle.
6-year-old Taekwondo kids head kicking each other.
Yeah, I
I'm
don't
like,
see that.
That counts.
I don't see
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
Yeah.
I don't let I run the kids program at Oyama's.
Yeah?
And I don't let them spar.
Like, I
Do
don't want
you,
to see Larry
let 'em light
Bird.
spar? Do they like
To
go
the
through
body.
the movements?
yeah, to the body.
To the
They kind
body?
of touch. I let them play like Thai
Touch,
kids. They
right,
just touch.
play.
And,
Makes sense.
Yeah. But Tyron Woodley, what a strong beard game.
No respect
Very
for
strong beard game.
the
He's in
internal
a-
organs.
He's in a weird spot, huh? Woodley's in a weird spot. No, he
Only the
deserves a title shot, sort of, but,
But
no
Wonder
one
Boy
wants to see it.
outshined him.
Oh my God, did he?
So now everyone's demanding Wonder Boy, and the way the UFC works,
Yeah.
but I think Woodley's still getting the title shot.
Is he?
Well, if it's going to go Rory and
It might not.
I'm not saying it is, but let's say they do Rory versus
Mm-hmm.
Wonder Boy, Woodley would have to get the title shot.
Yes. Or dun 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 dun. Connor wins quick against Dos Anjos and says, "Robbie Lawler, you've got any fucking
Oh, he
courage?
trumps all. He trumps
you
all.
meet me on
You're
the
fucking
field of
fine,
battle."
He trumps all. Then that's the fight.
Oh my
Then we're all
God.
fucked because that's the fight.
If he beats Dos Anjos and challenges Lawler, the world ends.
Yeah.
No one watches anything. Everything goes
Except
down.
for Conor.
Every show on television says we're just going to take the night off. There's no need for anything other than this. We would throw some children's shows on Nickelodeon.
Where would they
Everything
have it?
else. Oh, they'd have
Every-
to have it on the moon.
Crow Park.
Richard Branson would be shuttling motherfuckers up to the moon.
Every channel would have reruns of Gilligan's Island.
If he beat Dos Anjos and then he beats Robbie Lawler, is he the greatest
He's the
fighter
greatest
of all time?
ever. He's
Of all
the
time.
greatest ever. If he beats
Yeah.
Dos Anjos, he's in the running to be the greatest ever.
Of course.
He's in
Yeah.
the running. You know, I mean, look, I say the greatest ever a little bit too liberally. I'll be honest. I know I do, but it's tough to find a guy who's even close to as exciting in what he's attempting to accomplish. It's easy when you go back, like after the dust is settled, and say, well, you know, you got to look at Fedor. Like Fedor was the greatest ever. Yes, he was one of the greatest ever,
At
for
that
sure.
time.
At that time, for sure. I think Anderson if I look at like movements and what he's, I think I kind of give the edge to Anderson, but I can see the argument. But if Conor can beat Dos Anjos and he starches him, I don't see any argument.
I agree,
that he's-
especially where the level of
Yeah.
the game's at right now.
Yeah.
It's the
Especially
best it's
since-
ever been.
Especially since we've already seen Fedor go down and get knocked the fuck out a few times. Same
And
thing with
strangled,
Anderson.
yeah.
They've been going. We've already seen them go down. We haven't seen Conor go
Yeah.
down. So you got to give the edge to Conor so far.
Sort of, but we haven't seen Conor fight the kind of guys that Fedor fought in his prime. Walk down Crow Cop, remember that? You know, the Randleman one.
Again,
Randleman
one-dimensional
suplexed
guys.
him.
A lot of one-dimensional guys.
True.
Connor's fighting the
True.
best of the best,
No
and they're
doubt
all
about
good
it.
at everything.
It was
We got
just
5 minutes.
it was just a different time back
Yeah.
then.
These two
No,
guys.
it's not their
different
fault.
world.
I'm just saying, if Conor were to win 3 belts, he's by far the best.
Oh,
of all
hands
time.
down.
Yeah,
That's
It's a
right there.
different
That's
world.
like
It's a
Mackenzie
different world.
Dern versus Paige Van Zandt right there. That's
Well,
like
it's a guy who really didn't. We're looking at Cody Garbrandt, and what's the guy's name? Taquino.
Augusto Mendez.
He's just doesn't have the stand up to stand with a vicious, like nasty boxer
For a long
And
time,
Garbrandt,
yeah.
Garbrandt can crack.
Yes.
He's got really
It's
good
like a
timing.
tank.
He's real confident with his striking, and he's just outshowing him.
What do you guys think of Anderson Silva Bisbee? Is that next week?
Yep.
Who's in
Yep.
town?
I'm out of town, unfortunately.
Son of a man.
I'll be here.
I'm out of
How
town.
dare you have another
I
life?
so wish I didn't.
What day is that? Saturday?
Yeah, that's an interesting fight though at this point in Anderson's life because
What do you think's gonna happen though?
Depends what Anderson
It
comes.
depends on how much Bisping can get in his head. Bisping talks mad shit. He's already been mocking him about
That's not
Viagra
gonna
and all
work,
that.
I don't think.
I don't know. Look, Anderson had a hard time pulling the trigger against Nick Diaz.
I think Bisping beats him.
Do you
in a
really?
decision?
Wow.
And he started crying after. He broke down crying after.
Wow,
and then
he
with all
did.
this shit
Yeah.
that's gone on, I mean,
You know what the X factor is here? Fucking Bisping's left eye, and against southpaws
It's
he
his
gets
right eye,
fucking
isn't it?
kicks.
It's his right eye.
It's his right eye, sorry. And against southpaws he eats fucking left kicks and left hands.
That could be a factor for sure.
Huge factor.
You know, another factor could be he's fighting in England.
He's never lost in England.
Dude, he's an animal in England. They fucking love him. There's very few places where he goes where he gets that kind of round of applause. When he goes to America, he gets booed all the time. You know, people
never
give him
been
a
a
hard
fan
time.
favorite here.
No, but in England, man, I've called his fights in Manchester. Holy shit!
That's his shit,
When he
son.
gets out there, man, they go fucking bananas.
It's a good
In
fight. I think
London, too,
Bisping
they
wins,
go
though.
bananas. And he's look. You gotta give that guy his props because Mike Bisping is fucking. He is lasting.
Dude, he's fought
still in there.
everybody. He's only lost a few guys.
Yeah, he's still
And most are
in
PD
the mix.
users.
And he doesn't lose his enthusiasm.
He keeps getting better and better,
Yeah.
little by little each fight, and his mental toughness. He don't give
Unbelievable.
a fuck.
Dude,
He has the
I've
best
never trained with
attitude.
anyone like him.
When he
ever.
fights, he says the best
Ever.
shit.
In what way?
When he drills, he's going full speed drilling. Boom, just nonstop, not moving, nonstop. Crazy cardio.
His cardio, his resting heart rate's 34 beats a minute.
Dude, he's like a hummingbird. I've never seen anything like
It's
it.
incredible.
Wearing guys out just drilling.
So what do you think it is that it kept him from beating like all the best guys?
There's just something. It's that it factor. He
Knockout
He
power.
don't have any knockout power. He's good at everything, but he's not great
Jason
at
Perillo
anything.
told me he hits hard. He said he holds the pad for him. He goes, don't let anybody tell you this guy doesn't hit hard.
Well, no,
He hits
that's
really
great.
hard.
His coach said that.
Gotta
I'm going
land it,
based
though.
off
You
his
gotta land
30
it.
fights.
Based on, well, yeah. The guys he stopped like Kung Lee from like a barrage of
Chung
shots.
Lee stopped fucking
Jorge Rivera.
Yes, Jorge. But
Yeah.
you're talking about
Jason
like
Miller.
Yes, like
Yeah,
straight
barrage of
KO
shots.
power.
No.
No,
Yeah,
it's just
not
there's just something there.
not that kind of fighter. Different kind of fighter.
Just a
but
great middleweight,
Oh,
though,
he's
man.
a
You
fucking
don't want to fight
animal.
that guy. He's
He's a
beat some of the
fucking animal.
best. He's lost some of the best.
he's an animal. It's one of the reasons why I was so impressed with the way Rockhold handled him. Oh, Jesus.
that
One of the
fucking
very
head
few
kick.
one-armed guillotines
South-
ever
yep.
in the UFC, too.
But think what set it up. That kick.
huge.
That head kick.
It's that his left side is very powerful, and he's so long that you have to kind of stay in his kicking range in order to try to close the distance to get to punching range. And that left kick is so powerful. You don't want to hold that. You don't want to hold pads for Rockhold when he's throwing that left kick.
If I'm Anderson
It'll
Silva,
jar
though,
your
man, that's
arms.
what I'm southpaw, and I'm fucking attacking that right
Yeah.
eye.
Talk to Javier Mendez about holding pads for Rockhold.
It's gotta be
You
horrible.
know? Oh my God! You ever see videos of him kicking the pads? He's terrifying. See if you can find Luke Rockhold
huge.
kicking the Thai pads, dude. He has so much length and torque. You know, like I think the scariest guy I ever saw kick the pads is Manhoof. Manhoof to this day is the
Gotta be.
scariest guy.
Pedro Izzo?
But well, Pedro Izzo hits a bag. I've seen him hit a bag really hard, but Manhoof is way faster, more explosive. But like, why? Let me check Rockhold out. Give me some volume on this. Some fucking power in that leg, son. He walks you down and slams that fucking thing in over and over again. Rockhold can
Both
kick
sides,
hard,
too.
man. He kicks very hard.
I got to watch Pedro, Peter Ayertz, and Marco Huas
Jesus.
Wait, is that Rockhold at the Mayweather gym next? Is that what that said?
in
Put that up. Let me see that.
at Marco's gym in Laguna Niguel fucking over a decade ago, and just seeing these fucking monsters. I was like a little kid, like, what the fuck?
How
doing work.
how genius is the viral aspect of these YouTube videos where one will show you the next one in like the little play thing, like it starts spinning. Like, why don't you stick around?
Oh, I know.
We got
It's
something
like,
new all
you
queued
think
up
that's
for
cool?
you.
Check this
Yeah,
out.
They have it queued up for you.
Brilliant.
YouTube rules.
Look how Rockhold is fighting with Barefoot here.
Smart.
Do you ever go on
never
YouTube
seen
and just say,
that.
I don't have nothing to watch, but I'm going to go on YouTube and find something? Do you ever do that?
He's in
Very rare.
Mayweather's
all
gym.
the fucking time.
He's in Mayweather's gym.
I
and
go
he's
with their
fighting barefoot.
suggestions. I go to my homepage and they have all the shit suggested, and I'm like, let's watch some of this shit. Very
Rockhold-
entertaining.
Rockhold showing some fairly decent boxing.
Oh, yeah.
Those guys get so much power out of their shoes too. Their shoes are so flat and strong.
The grip.
Yeah, it definitely helps.
It's not smart to go with shoes all the time.
Ooh, he's
I don't ever wear
sneaky
shoes.
jab.
You got to
Rarely
go
ever
with
wear
what you're going to
shoes.
fight. You got to
Yes,
go.
I agree.
Same thing as side control with wrestling shoes is
Yes.
death. Oh,
Death.
man.
Yeah.
Dude, you could just drive
drill
into him.
in,
You
yeah.
could weigh 500 pounds on a guy. You take the shoes off, it's a little different.
That's why I
a
was
lot of
interested
that
when
pressure's gone.
Josh Barnett fought Huron and showed up with those wrestling shoes. And
the
I was
tights.
like, whoa.
But
and Dean
there
Lister,
is-
same thing.
There's always cons too. You can get caught
Footlock.
footlocks
Heel
a
hook,
lot
footlock. That's
easier.
how
Hard to pull
gangster-
that foot out.
How gangster is he then that he did it with Dean Lister?
Yep.
That's Barnett, though. He was like, dude, this is what got
Beast.
me to the party. Check this shit
Beast.
out. Submitted both of them.
Not only that, he's dressing like an old carny wrestler.
Yeah.
I mean, he did. He had like old tight
it's-
shorts
it's
on.
Singlet, yeah.
That's wrestling.
Not even a
fucking
Speedo. He
animal.
had like a high-waisted
Yeah.
singlet
Dude,
thing.
he's single-handedly
Can you believe he
bringing
got
back catch
submitted?
wrestling.
Can you believe he
Single-handedly.
got submitted by Rothwell?
Anybody can get submitted.
Yep.
It doesn't mean it doesn't diminish him at
I'm
all.
just saying.
I got submitted.
Oh no! Whoa,
5
easy.
times
Barnett's
last
one of
week.
the best of all time. I love that guy, especially
He
submission
got cracked,
artist.
didn't he? Though? Is that
Yeah.
what- I can't remember, right?
I don't
No,
remember.
he shot in.
I don't remember exactly what the transition was, but that is apparently Rothwell's shit.
Yeah.
If Rothwell gets a hold of your neck from that 10-finger guillotine position, he just tucks that bitch in tight and chokes the fuck out of you.
I'm saying if you gave me 100 guesses,
do you know
Rothwell
his-
submitting would not be in there.
I would say the same. Do you know the grip he's using? What is the grip he's using?
I don't know. It's hidden. It's
And
like
you
a
have
scissor.
him and you
It's
stuck
almost
like
like
a fence?
because it's under. Like,
And
you don't
he's
know what the
fucking-
fuck's
Rothwell's
going on
huge.
under there.
Yeah, is he's calling it a go-go choke, right? So what that means to me is that he's sticking something into your neck because he's doing it like a go-go plata where it goes like into your windpipe.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking he's holding his knuckles in
Yeah,
some way
like
that he's driving the
crunching.
knuckles.
It's whoever is jiu-jitsu
But then he
coaches.
also goes to the
Right.
side with it.
He's one of Hickson's black belts.
Yeah.
They called Hickson up the night before, apparently. And told him he's gonna
Crone's
get
really
that
good at
go-go
that.
choke.
Really?
Oh,
Yeah.
does he really?
Crohn's has crazy guillotines.
But this is not exactly like a guillotine. It's
Well,
like
it's a form of a guillotine.
something like
it's
that.
a form
But
of
it's
a guillotine.
It's fucking nasty.
what they're saying
though.
is, yeah, the fits, the knuckles are here. You can kind of see it. The knuckles are going deep into the neck, as opposed to the regular guillotine where you're cutting off the windpipe or cutting off rather the blood on the sides.
well, a Marcellitine, same thing. High
Right.
elbow guillotine.
Dude, I
It's
like-
it's a trachea smash.
I like Rothwell over Junior Dos Santos. I keep picking against him. I got to stop.
That tracheo smash is nasty.
Yeah,
That is a
those are
nasty
quick
one.
taps. As soon as if it's good and
Yeah,
it's
man.
right, it's immediate.
You know
It's
who's
like,
got a nasty one of those? Amal Easton. He's
Yes.
got a nasty one of those.
Super nasty.
Oh, he
That's his thing.
demonstrated it on me, man. I couldn't tap quick enough. It's one of those. Oh, there's certain guys, man. Like I don't want Uriah to strangle me, but I would like to know what's going on with that because he's one of those motherfuckers. And Benavidez is another one. Gets a hold of your neck, man. Remember when Benavidez fought Tim Elliott and he had
To
to tap with his feet? Dude.
Some shit,
Dude,
son.
Benavidez has got some
Joe Constrictor.
squeeze. He's got some squeeze.
there's a lot going on with that neck. A lot of different
Lot
ways
of
to
different
squeeze
ways.
it. You know, just because you're good at one way doesn't mean you're going to be good at any
But
other
Rothwell,
way. You got to
this
spend
motherfucker
time
is
on
just-
each way.
He's on
People
fire.
don't realize how
On
big he is
fire.
either. I remember when I
Giant.
fought him, I was like, "You're a giant."
Gorilla.
I've been doing
He's a
jiu-jitsu.
gorilla and you're a gorilla. He's a gorilla of
I'm not really a
gorillas.
gorilla. He's
You're a gorilla.
legit.
Just look at you sitting next to Ian.
Hey, buddy.
Look at this. Look at this picture of Benavidez with like almost like a mount guard, which I love. That's
Skydiving.
the most nasty control.
Skydiving, I love it, Eddie.
And then on top of that, he's just fucking scamushing
I'm
him.
going to tap with his
Look
feet.
at both hands trapped. Can't even say tap because he's eating.
That's
some,
humiliating.
Eating some oblique.
That's humiliating.
Professional
Son, you got to
thing.
tap with your feet.
God,
Man, he
man.
he,
was
he
like-
tapped so hard with his feet too. It wasn't even like a.
No.
The second you see that,
You
the
have
second
nothing
you
to
see
do.
that image, you're like, oh, that guy knows what he's doing.
Yeah.
Like as soon as you see
Fuck
that, you're
yeah.
like, no beginner
And one of
gets
the
in positions
best,
like
nicest guys of all time.
Benavidez
is
the
a
salt-
motherfucker.
The salt of the earth. He is an awesome. Oh, is there a video? It actually shows it. Oh yeah, Benavidez is a monster, man. His grappling is so strong. Really underrated because you always see him like moving well and punching and footwork and
movement.
kicks and stuff. You see him just being an overall fighter, but his ground game. Elliott was a wrestler. Elliott's a tough guy.
Yeah,
When
really
he-
tough.
Yeah, when you got Elliott to the ground and I saw him just immediately advancing and just clamping down, I was like, ooh, this is a high level fucking position for him. Love it. But he's another guy where
You know
he's
how
got
badass this was? As he
Yeah.
mounted, he hit it. I mean,
yeah.
do you know how badass that is? You never see that in MMA.
He-
I know, it's
never
pretty
see
sweet.
that.
And
Hey,
look, you
Joe,
lets him turn him over and just
That's just
has
like
it
classic
completely
shit. You
clamped
see
down.
it in class. Like
For
you see that
sure.
shit in class all the time, but it doesn't quite make it over to the UFC.
High level competition.
Yeah.
Benavidez has the Misha Tate syndrome, where if there's no Ronda, there's no DJ, he's the motherfucker. But just that during the time they're there, you're second best. Sucks,
Yeah.
man.
Well, also the second fight they had, he tried to. Are we out of time? Is that what's going on, Jamie? What happens?
I mean, I don't know.
Just let's
Dude,
keep going. Let's
that's
keep going
insane.
for a while.
Happens.
Dude,
See
look at
what
the
happens.
company
People stop
he's in.
listening. We just
Well,
keep
look at
talking
the
with
company
headphones
he's in.
on.
The 3 hours was a big issue with YouTube or Ustream, but now we're on YouTube. The Ustream, we were having problems with both
No more
feeds.
Ustream?
No, we've been on YouTube for a while because we were having problems with both feeds on Ustream. And YouTube is so good, it's like it's the best way to do it because you can, in the middle of it, you can rewind it, you can pause it, you can do shit to it. Couldn't really do that with Ustream, so we decided to just keep doing them on YouTube. But Benavidez, like the second fight with Mighty Mouse, was like a pivotal moment because he decided to like try to get flat-footed.
Yep.
He just decided like his benefit or his pro on his corner is the power. He's like, I'm just gonna dig my heels in and fuck this dude up. You peed again? How dare you?
How many beers have you drank over there? Drunk?
He's only 3 in.
It's 3
apparently.
deep.
But
I could use another. I'm not gonna lie to you guys.
can it?
Are they in there?
Yeah, yeah. There's a gang of them.
You
in
want
there.
another?
No, I'm good, man. Thank you.
You're on that crazy diet.
Yeah, I probably shouldn't even drink this one. I
Well,
only
you drank one
half of it.
for the new
Yes.
Little Brown.
Little brown.
Brown.
Little brown.
You made a little brown, big brown.
Yeah.
He's brown as shit, dude.
He's half Mexican.
Yeah, wait, what is he?
Did you see the Brown, Big Brown?
Yeah.
He's not black. Kimbo had to find that out the hard way. Kimbo thought he was black. It's a hilarious story. They were there was somebody that was saying racist shit, they thought. And that story of Kimbo thinking you're black.
Oh, yeah.
Remember? He's like, dude, I'm not black. What are you? That's
guys-
what we love about. What did he say? What was the
Because
quote?
that's why I love Brandon. You don't know what the fuck he is. I love Kimbo, man. He's one of my favorite
He's
people.
a great guy.
I wish him success, man.
Me too. I love him.
You should have him on your show,
I
Joe.
would love to have
You would
him
fall
on.
in love with the dude.
I love him anyway. I met him.
Once you talk to him, you're like, damn, man. Just a good family dude.
I
and just
if he's
taking
gonna
advantage
fight,
of it.
I understand, but if he's going to fight on TV, he's got to be in better shape than that. He's got to be in better shape than that. At the end of the day, there's no excuse either one of them have for being in that piss poor shape. It's one thing if they don't have the cardio. Where's the
Bottle opener up in here, bitch.
Where'd it go? Where'd it go?
You know, I think he thought he was just going to knock Dada out, so he said, fuck it, let's go back to the
you
Miami
seen the
days.
bottle opener
But you can't do that.
Yeah, it doesn't work anymore.
Nah,
see it.
you
I
get
don't see it.
embarrassed.
You want another beer?
No, I'm good. We're just looking for the bottle opener. What the hell did we do with it?
How'd you open these, Eddie?
We had a bottle opener. I swear we used it.
Over here.
Okay. What were we just talking about?
That'd be an epic podcast
Dada
for you to have.
and Kimbo.
Yeah, man. I love Kimbo. I think his story is awesome. But
Dude,
I just
used
feel
to-
like at this point in time, when you got guys like Will Brooks, when you got guys like, now we just got over Benson Henderson, you got guys like Paul Daly, you got Michael Page, bad motherfucker. You got some good talent over there, some real
All
good
the
talent.
Russians?
Yeah, all the Russian guys.
Kimbo's a draw, though, man. And he's old.
I don't.
And he's old.
Not as a headliner, folks. You don't need that. You
Well,
don't
he
need that.
wasn't a headliner, though.
He was the co-headliner.
That's a circus.
It's the co-main event. It's a circus act. You don't need that. You could get away without that. If you want to have that on before you have a legit fight. So you have that fight.
Unless
and then
there's
you have
numbers.
two.
Unless there's like these crazy numbers where I have proof that when Kimbo fights, 17 million people
Well,
watch.
I bet you their numbers were better than the UFC's
UFC's
tonight.
Okay.
I bet you Bellator's
Probably.
numbers were better than this
Probably.
Cowboy card.
Yeah,
sad.
probably.
You know what? I have nothing.
That's not a good thing, by the way.
I have no problem
No.
with Gracie Shamrock fucking 4. I have no problem with that.
I do.
I have no problem with that.
Eddie Bravo wants to get back in with the clan.
As I'm wearing the Hoist
Hey,
Gracie
you know what?
shirt. Yeah, he does.
Exactly.
You're doing anything you
I should
can.
be wearing that shirt.
Why don't you guys switch
What the
shirts?
fuck? Let's switch shirts.
Yeah.
He can't fit in that shirt. First of all, that shit's tight on you.
I'd fuck your
Why
shit
won't you
up.
just love me, Dad? Why won't you hire, Daddy? Hire, push me.
I'm
my
just saying,
God.
Kimbo is
Oh my
fun to
God,
watch
that's
if he has
so
the right
fucked up.
matchup.
Wait a minute. You're defending Kimbo,
he's
but not
not.
Hoist? And you're wearing a
No, I
Hoist
love
shirt?
Hoist, but Hoist is 50.
Listen,
Why
he's
you got our shirt on?
probably healthier
He's a
than
legend.
Kimbo. I kind of like his chances versus Kimbo. How about that? How about we just go Hoist versus Kimbo?
Now you're fucking.
What's
Oh my
wrong with
God.
that?
Oh my God!
Hoist at least looks
oh my
like a
God.
50-year-old
I just came up
guy.
with the best fight of all time. That's the fight.
That's the fucking
That's the
fight.
fight.
He's
That's
already
the fight.
beat Ken
And
Shamrock.
we do it in like Oklahoma on an Indian reservation where both of them can get their supplements.
Just juice to the gills. That'd be sick.
Come on, fucking
Why not?
do it. Why not, Bellator?
Hey,
If you wanna go
Bellator, you're
out-
welcome.
Yeah, you're welcome. Get back in there. Here
And
you
then
go.
Dada versus Ken
That's
Shamrock.
exactly what I was gonna say. That's exactly. They can just keep the Dada show going.
I think Dada's
Ken
done, son.
has to do is dance around for the first 30 seconds, and Dada's out of gas.
Hey, you know how you know fighting's not for you when you have a heart attack after the fight? It might
Usually
not be
not the
for you.
best sign.
He almost died.
Pretty
Straight
sure
up.
that,
Isn't that a sign of his courage, though, that he was able to push through when his cardio was completely failed? He was still.
You think
he wasn't
courage
giving
or
up.
stupidity?
I don't know. How
Damn.
rude.
People will do
First of
anything
all,
for a
how rude.
paycheck.
My
How
lord,
rude.
you guys tonight! I can't say shit.
I said that his body was filled with mashed potatoes and fried chicken, and then you say something, and I'm like, well, you said it's racist. How dare
I just said
you?
how
I'm
stupid
talking
it
about
is you
him
went
eating
in there.
Meatloaf and fried chicken.
I mean,
and
you hate Dada, you hate Hoist. Who
drink.
do you like?
Oh hell
Who do
no!
you
I
like?
love Hoist. I
loves
love Hoist.
Donald Cerrone.
I
That's who
love
he
Donald.
loves.
And Magny, Neil Magny. You love him.
Neil
I'm a
Magny's
fan of
bad
Magny.
motherfucker.
Because he's awesome.
Dude,
You know what,
Maggie
I'm
has
just-
Hector next.
Yeah, Neil Magny's awesome. I like him.
Okay, let's be real about that. Hector is 37, 38. He's coming off of a suspension for quite a long time for steroids.
Yeah.
Right? How long is the suspension? I think it's a long time.
It's been a while.
It's more than a year.
Oh yeah.
So, what do you think about that fight?
When they first told me that Neil was fighting, I told him, I said, I don't like it because Neil doesn't use his range.
Jesus
Neil,
Christ!
oh,
Look at
good
this
Lord.
fucking.
Who's
girl
that?
fight.
Who's
Oh
that?
my God! I don't know. That was on Fight Pass, I guess. Oh my God! What a bloody war these two chicks had.
Who won?
my
on Twitter, they
God,
said
look
this
at
was
that.
fight of the night. I heard.
Wow! Jesus Christ!
Oh, look at that guy. That guy had some kung fu. Did you see that?
shit, he
That
faked
is
him.
the thickest torso I've ever seen in my life.
Boom!
Wow, that
boom.
guy looks good. Holy shit, he's African.
Who is that
karate.
dude?
Bamgusi.
God
Wow.
damn.
Holy shit, that guy looks
Oluwale.
scary.
Bamgusi.
What
Damn,
else
people
is
are just
this?
getting
Oh,
fucked up
shit.
tonight.
Stanky leg.
Who is that?
White boy got hands.
Oh my goodness!
Fuck's sake.
Sean Strickland. Oh, he knocked out Alex Garcia. Holy
Oh, I
shit!
like Alex Garcia.
Alex Garcia's a tank, and he kissed the ground. He's gonna get stabbed from kissing
Look
the
at
ground.
that. Yeah, he is. You got staph on your lip, son.
Damn.
Merce on that bottom lip.
Chris Camozzi performance of the night.
Donald.
Performance, fight.
And then those chicas got it.
Performance bonuses. That's so weird to me. I feel like I'm watching some fucking Hunger Games shit. Performance bonus, 50 grand, fatality, extra money,
Finish him.
for maiming, career ender,
Did you know
plus
why?
500.
Do you know why they call it performance of the night and not submission of the night anymore?
Yeah, because sometimes they have no submissions.
and
What about fight
sometimes
of the
it
night?
sounds too violent. Knockout of the night sounds like it's promoting violence.
Oh, who said that?
I can't say.
Did you just make that up,
my
Eddie?
God.
No, I
think
can't
it's
say.
a
conspiracy.
No, that's true.
No, like
They
there's
were
been
saying it
some
sounded
stuff-
like it's promoting like the most violent knockout. So let's just call it performance.
Well, they definitely tend to shy away from blood on these shows.
Oh,
which
on
I was
Fox,
kinda,
yes.
I was kind of shocked that they showed that one in the replay because that with those two gals, because that was is that sexist?
Gals?
Is there
I
any
say
truth to Fox
Why
trying to
can't you
acquire
say
the UFC?
Why the
You heard
fuck
that?
can't you say gals?
I've been scared
Rumors.
to ask
Now if you say bitches,
Yeah, he didn't say
I've been
bitches or
scared to
cunts.
ask.
Hoes.
like you say those bitches can fight.
if the Fertitas leave though, and Dana leaves. Look, this thing,
The ship is sinking.
this thing is not entirely like.
Oh, there's
it's
Ashley?
Not,
Who's
it's
that?
not permanent.
my friend Ashley.
Oh shit!
Ashley Evan Smith.
Jesus Christ, she looks awesome.
No, that's the girl getting.
no, her friend, your friend's the one that was
Your
getting her
friend
ass
just
whooped.
yeah,
got guillotined.
I forgot her ass kicked.
Damn, Ashley
an
Evan
ass on her,
Smith
though.
got whooped by that girl like that. What's this girl's name?
Split decision.
Renault. Oh, Marion Renault. Is that Marion Renault?
Well,
No, it
what
says
happened
Rogers.
there?
Rogers.
What happened?
Oh,
Why are
it
they
says
showing
versus
that?
Wait, that was the ref.
What are they? There's a serious
confused.
controversy going on. What happened there?
29-28 Renault for me. Oh, they're just talking about the decision. I guess it was a decision.
And who won?
29-28 Renault. Decent
Sounds
fight.
like the other girl won.
It sounds like Ashley Smith
Yeah.
won.
Who knows?
'Cause, I mean, they're showing like scorecards.
Yeah, and then she-
something happened.
Showed her get her ass
the
kicked. And then
judge,
showed her.
one judge scored a 30-27. I don't know. We don't know. How can we comment on a fight we didn't even watch?
I love it. That's why we do these things.
We're the
And
best.
I'll
we
watch
did-
one clip and be like,
Let's get to the
you got
bottom
it.
of that.
This
Let's
is
see what
bullshit.
happened there.
Get to the bottom.
Get
Nope,
more
they don't
Connor,
wanna,
son.
They want to go
More
right,
Connor.
right to the money generator. This is the money generator.
happened
Oh,
then?
Ashley Evan Smith won.
Okay,
who?
so they're saying it's a bad decision or something.
Yes.
Oh, that's what it is. Yeah.
I like Ashley.
I've known her for a long time. She's a nice girl.
Yeah.
She's a
super
girl
nice.
that beat Fallon Fox. She's
Correct.
the one girl that beat that transgender MMA fighter that used to be a dude.
That's right.
And she's BFF with Carla. So
Is she?
I've,
Oh, that's cool.
I gotta fucking deal with all of them because now Carla's at my gym.
Mm-hmm. How's she doing?
She's doing good.
When is she getting back in there?
I don't know yet. I mean, she's training hard now though.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Has
she's
she
looking good.
decided to take some time off and like really work on her game?
Yeah.
Her
and
striking?
just revamp everything, get her head straight, and she got her fucking ass kicked.
Well,
You
she
know,
fought a
and-
murderer.
And
That
yeah,
little
and,
Polish murderer.
and she went into it mentally flat. I mean, I'm there every day with her, so I saw weeks in advance. I was like, oh, she's fucked.
Do you
She
think
just looked-
she was flat because of the pressure, or do you think she was flat because of overtraining, or
Or do you think Joanna's a fucking murderer?
Murder-
It's a
Murderer.
mixture of all of it.
All
You
those things,
get in
right?
with a
More
murder.
Joanna, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're sitting backstage, and we can hear Joanna warming up, fucking right next door.
Smack!
And Carla's sitting there going, and I just looked at her and I was like, "Fuck, come here, let's start, let's warm up. And
Oh my God.
Joanna was just fucking screaming in there the whole time for
You
like
think
2
she's
hours.
Doing it there to fuck with people's
Holy
heads?
shit.
That makes
And
me
it
love her
worked.
more.
It
That
made
makes
me
me love her
fucking-
more.
She's probably not even hitting pads. She probably has someone smacking things, and she's just yelling.
She just has a.
It's on a ghetto box. It's on a ghetto box.
It was fucking scary, you know. It was
Yeah.
fucking.
It's an MP3.
Like my grandpa sat back in the World War whatever war he was in, sitting. The Japanese were hitting the trees with swords and middle of the night, all night long, whack, 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 and just screaming in the jungle.
Trying to keep you awake.
Yeah.
Bro, I think everyone, when they saw Joanna just fucking murk girls, was like, I'm going to take some time off and work on my stand-up.
Yeah, the Juliana
Good luck.
Pena fight was the worst.
Good luck.
Not Juliana Pena, Jessica Pena.
Jessica
Pena.
Jessica Pena, rather.
And that's another girl I've known for a long
Dude,
time.
she murked her. That
She
was
gave her
awful.
a nose job full
She
free.
smashed her whole face.
Smashed
in.
her face.
Oof. She's so scary with her striking, man.
She's a
just so
motherfucker.
accurate. But she breaks her hands all the time. She's got Uncle Creepy disease.
And still wins.
Yeah. Oh, she guts it out. Yeah.
She's fucking. It got to the point where she was fucking with Carla, and then with all the noise, I walked out to that fight fucking staring at her. I was
Wow.
like fuck you.
Don't get head kicked,
You're
son.
mad?
Oh yeah, I'm looking at her because you're my basic little sister is about to fight you, and
Yeah.
then
Right.
you're fucking.
If you loved her, why'd you let her fight her?
If you really loved her,
if I-
and you see Johanna,
loved
you know
her.
what it's like?
If you really
It's like
loved her,
kickboxer.
You pull her
It's
aside
like
and go,
kickboxer,
listen,
you're Van Damme.
don't
let's
do
go
it.
fishing.
Let me take
let's
you
get the fuck
shopping
outta
or
here.
some
Get on
shit.
one of them Wonderland cruises and go see the killer whales in Alaska.
Let's just get the fuck
Let's
out
get
of
the
here.
fuck out of here. We don't need to be doing this, baby.
because she doesn't take me
You
on
let her get
shit.
Chung
She
Lead,
takes her
son.
best friends. So fine.
Oh, you
Ha.
let her.
I had the sibling rivalry, maybe.
Get murked.
No, that was fucking. That broke my heart.
Well, she's the champ. She had to defend her title. There's no way around it. You know, unless she vacates the title and says, "Look, I'm going to take some time off." You know who did that in Glory? Valtellini. He had a concussion. He said, "I'm going to vacate the title. I'm going to walk away. I'm going to rest my fucking brain up."
Dude, good luck beating Carla.
Yeah. Well, that division is just. How about Claudia Gadelha? There's a good argument that Claudia Gadelha won the first fight. With
I thought she
Joanna.
did.
A lot of people
It was
do.
close.
It's very close.
I bet you this next one isn't.
You think so?
Yep, you guys can call me a hater or
What are you
glass
gonna
half
say?
empty.
What's gonna say? What
I
do
just
you
think Joanna's gonna fuck her
yeah,
world up.
I feel the same way.
Okay. Well,
It's a different.
It could. She could. Or we could see. I mean, we don't know until they get after it because
I'm just saying with my
Claudia looked
educated
great in
opinion
her
what I
last fight.
think. Yeah, I agree. She looked great.
Claudia's a beast, man.
The
Super
last
beast.
girl that
Nasty
fought.
ground game too.
Yeah,
Nasty.
the
Looks like
last
a
girl-
little Thiago Alves.
The last girl that fought Joanna is Valerie, right?
Laterna.
When she took her down, I was like, "Oh, your ground kind of sucks." Okay.
Well, Valerie is tough as fuck,
Yeah.
dude. She's tough as fuck. She always looks the same after every fight. She's got a fucked up, swollen eye. But that girl's tough.
They
She's
say
very
Joanna
tough.
gets in there in Amsterdam and goes with the dudes. Just does work.
Jesus Christ.
Good luck beating that.
And she's tiny. She's 115.
She got a stylist too. They're like, hey, those white polos. Let's
likes 'em.
mix this up.
That's
Not
her
anymore.
style, bro.
No, she makes it up.
Oh, she's a
Yeah,
new
she got a little
stylist?
money and she's like, fuck this.
Interesting.
Stepped her game up.
Got some of those Kanye shoes.
Nah, she's not that famous.
This
What the fuck is the Kanye shoe? I still don't know.
Oh, me and Jamie stayed
haven't
up
looked-
all night.
I haven't looked it
We
up
pulled
yet.
an all-nighter and we didn't get them.
You know, there's a really big fight at 170.
What is he saying here? I'd like to hear
Oh,
this.
he's saying all kinds
You
of
just
crazy
mind
shit.
fucking them.
Oh
Can we
god.
hear this?
Yeah, turn it up.
Can we rewind it just a bit?
You can't rewind it? Why can't we rewind it?
It was just a montage of his shit talking.
Isn't this direct TV? We could rewind it. What do we, cave people? You know, like you see people sitting there watching a commercial. I'm like, you don't have to do this.
Yeah.
Let's pause this bitch and go
Yeah,
get something to eat.
I agree.
What the fuck are we doing?
Fucking hate
Right here.
commercials.
Crank it.
Now, what does Mystic Mac have to say about 2016? 2016, well, the end of 2015 means the end of the featherweight division. They are all dead in the water. It's done. But I have my eye on that 155 division, and I see them all stuck in the mud in there. The division will be killed, like I predicted. And then it's on to the 155 stuck in the mud division. Have I been wrong yet? Have I been wrong yet?
This motherfucker.
When I go out there and put Rogan away in the first round, I'll prove my work.
God damn.
Oh, shit.
And nothing's
People got-
ever the same.
People
He's
get
always
mad at him,
different.
man. Religious people going crazy. They're crazy mad at him.
And I keep trying to go to the place or the guy that makes his suits. I work out with him, but it's a little too expensive.
David August?
Yeah.
Yeah, he makes the suits for the UFC.
Yeah.
All those monkey suits that you see me wearing now.
They're all David August. He makes fucking great suits,
Oh,
man.
they fit great. And I don't have to bring clothes. That's what I like. I can dress
nice.
normal.
Exactly.
I just show up and change
They have
now.
it in your locker room now?
Yeah, I used to have to bring my own clothes. That's why I always wore the same exact shit. Black shirt, jeans, black shoes. That's it. That's all I wore.
Yeah, have you ever seen all the chain dragging that I do? I'll put like one of those anchor harnesses on and put 100 or 200 pounds of chains and drag it for like a mile.
Yeah.
David, give me a suit or 5.
That all fits my little short troll body perfectly.
See, it's hard to find suits. Luckily, I used to work in the fashion industry, so I know what the fucking.
Imagine being Yoel Romero.
Oh God.
Yeah, I'm
He
wearing
should.
it right there. Try to find a suit for one of those guys. Or Dan Bobish. Remember him?
Round and bald.
Yeah, remember Dan Bobish? Built like a fucking brick shithouse, man. That guy was gigantic.
Suits aren't for everyone.
They're not for you, are they?
Oh, I love a
you?
suit.
Hey,
Oh,
tell
come on,
us, tell
son.
us
A
more.
suit?
Tell us.
I love a suit.
Tell us.
How many suits you got?
Couple for
You
sure.
gonna buy yourself a suit when your kid turns 1?
Probably, or another watch.
Another push.
We should get
I had
matching
to-
suits.
I had to have like
dead.
3 or 4
Dancing.
suits when I commentated for King of the Cage and Pride.
There's
I wore the
Bobish.
suits.
There's Bobish up there.
Oh jeez. King of the Cage.
King of the Cage.
Dude, I
baby.
forgot about that guy.
Try to
Terry
find a suit.
Triplecock.
Well,
There we go.
remember when Mark Kerr submitted him with a chin in the eyeball?
Good God,
mounted
yes,
him.
I do.
Oh,
Mounted
yeah,
him,
mounted him, put his chin in
shoved
his
his chin
fucking
in his
eyeball.
eyeball and forced it
There
in
it
there
is.
until he tapped. That shit was nasty. I remember that fight.
King of
He
the
fought.
Cage.
Look at those
He
boys.
fought Mark Kerr, the fucking smashing machine. That's back when Mark was the specimen, before he even
the
became the
first
smashing
freak.
machine.
Yeah, man.
He was the specimen first.
Dude, he might
No,
have
he
one of
was
the best
smashing
bodies. He
machine
might have
first.
one of the best bodies in
Smashing
MMA.
machine first.
When did he
for
become
white
specimen?
guys,
Because
the Kerr's up there,
the
bro.
Brazilians called him the Smashing Machine when he went to Brazil, and he went to Brazil before the UFC.
Well, who called him the specimen then? I thought that was his.
Dude,
That
look
was
at
probably
Mark
just
Kerr
his.
in that picture.
White people called him that, but
Look
the
at
Brazilians
that.
called him the
Jesus.
Smashing Machine.
The Brazilians called him the smashing machine back when he fought
Best
Valley
white
Tudo.
man
Yeah,
body.
look at
That
of all.
fucking neck. Good Lord. First of all, is he totally white? Because I
don't
would
know
say
what he is.
no.
I think so. First team all body right now.
He's got my pick.
He had
Yeah.
definitely the
Fuck.
roundest ass of all time.
Bro,
in
what is
UFC.
going? Is that real?
Yeah. When he
Jesus
was at his best, he was fucking terrifying. But the thing is, no one can sustain that level of juice for more than a few years.
And other intravenous drugs.
Yeah.
Whatever else he was doing.
Is that Butterbean right there?
That's Bobish.
that's Butterbean.
Oh, that
the
is Butterbean.
Smashing Machine is best body and worst body ever in MMA. The Smashing Machine was a crazy documentary. And if you haven't seen it, folks, pause this podcast.
I've never
and
seen
go
it.
watch it. You've never seen the Smashing Machine?
And I love me some dogs.
They
Shit.
caught
it is so
That's
good.
a
It's
crazy doc,
amazing.
dude.
They caught him right when he was falling apart. They went to him to film a documentary when Kerr was on top of the world, smashing people. And what they found is a guy who was just about to lose it. Like right when they came along and started filming it, and he didn't give a fuck. He was like shooting up in front of them. He was doing drugs in front of them.
Wasn't he gay too? Not that it matters, but wasn't he gay?
That's never been shown. I don't know if that's true or not true, but it
He
wasn't
had a
part of the
weird
doc.
relationship with some woman, and then he was shooting up like actual painkillers, like pharmaceuticals.
God
and all
damn.
kinds of shit.
Dude, it was
What's it? Where can I find that doc?
hardcore.
Is it on Netflix?
Everywhere. It's on everything. Smashing Machines on everything. It's probably on iTunes too.
It's really good.
How do you think a guy like Woodley feels? Like sitting on the outside, knowing that they want Wonder Boy to fight for the title, and knowing the reality is, if he doesn't secure that fight with Robbie Lawler before UFC 200, and Conor knocks out Dos Anjos,
He's fucked.
You're
in
in
a
third
couple of
place.
weeks, he's
You're
in third place.
right now.
He's in third place,
And he
now
deserves
Conor-
it.
Well, he's in second place. Because
How do you
like
think Conor-
public wise, he's not in first place, but like the UFC does owe him one, right? So they think he's going to fight for the title next. If he does fight for the title next, that's all well and good, unless Conor smashes Dos Anjos.
Yes.
Then all bets are off.
Everything's off.
Who would you put your money on, Conor or Tyrone? That would be crazy, right? What could Conor do to that guy?
Punch him in
he
the
could
face.
punch him in
You
the
think so?
face.
He's so fast, though. It would be so hard to hit.
Yeah, well, Tyron is a beast, and he's really good at closing the distance.
He's always had cardio.
He might be able to take Conor down at will, maybe.
100%.
Hundred-
For how long?
At
For
170,
bigger.
right?
For
So
5 rounds,
Ian?
though.
bigger.
He'd
He'd take him down at will, right?
He could hit an outside double, or even if he grabbed that really wide leg. It's just getting in there because Conor is so fast and moves so fluidly. But if he got a hold of him, he would throw him on his head and hold him there for a long time.
Yeah.
Damn, Holly Holm and Misha Tate's coming up.
That's an interesting fight, huh?
Very interesting.
Misha Tate could
Close
turn that into
fight.
a dog fight.
Yeah.
She's not going to charge forward
she's
like
tough as
Ronda
fuck,
did.
man.
She's too smart.
Yeah, she's going to turn into a totally different kind of fight.
Misha hasn't fought in forever. Kat Zingano. What the fuck?
She had a hard time. Before the Ronda fight, that crazy war that she had with
She knocked out Misha before that.
No, she knocked out Misha, then she hurt her knee, and then she had that Amanda Nunes fight.
Yeah.
The Amanda Nunes fight was chaos in the first round. She got hurt bad in the first
really
round.
bad.
And after that fight, she took a long time to recover. Like, she had a bunch of issues.
Yeah.
Like mental issues after that fight.
Or her husband
Her head.
suicide.
Well, not just that. That was for sure a huge thing.
Yeah.
But, I mean, physical, mental, from head trauma, from getting rattled. You know, she had to take some time off.
She's taking a lot of time off. She hasn't fought in a while.
Well, she fought Ronda and jumped at her and got
16-second
caught.
fight.
Yeah. And did she fight after that?
No.
Since then?
No, not that I know of. But I mean, she's so good, but
She's gonna fight often
Yeah.
enough.
What are they doing showing us racing cars?
Don't ever show
Stop
me that in my
this.
face again.
Stop. Napa.
How dare you,
Auto
Fox
filters.
Sports?
What are you doing?
Talladega.
Is this still the UFC on Fox, or is this a new
Not
thing?
ended. They only do it for the first half an hour. Then they go to regular sports.
This is a crazy fucking thing to do with your life. Have you ever tried riding one of those cars? Have you ever been in a NASCAR?
I haven't, and I don't give a fuck.
anything with horsepower is fun. But
Is that 300?
Yeah, it's 300.
Damn, he's still going off that, huh?
Yeah, that's all he's got.
Freedom!
You got a new movie coming out looks just like Sparta.
oh, the same
Or
shit.
Gods of Egypt or something like that?
When everybody found out his body wasn't really like it was in that show, we were like, hey.
You robbed us.
Those abs were CGI.
Yeah.
They're CGI
We thought
abs.
you were yoked, yo.
Yeah, he ain't shit.
These cars must be so fun to drive.
Yeah, I bet they're really fun.
Oh my God. Could you imagine?
I can't get in NASCAR, though. They go around the track 500 times. It just does nothing for me.
Have you ever been to an event?
No.
It's
Let me guess. Cars like this?
yeah. Fuck the cars. You just walk around infield or walk around because my family's always been we've owned a Toyota dealership forever. They used to, so we would always get tickets to races and stuff. And it's just entertaining as fuck. You got 100,000 people show up.
Dude,
to,
people love it, and they're diehard fans, so I'm missing something.
Formula One is the shit.
Oh, that's the best shit on the planet.
That's wild to
Or
watch.
MotoGP. You ever watch
Formula One's
MotoGP?
badass.
You want to see a good documentary? Watch the documentary on Ayrton Senna. It's
Yeah?
called Senna.
Yeah, it's called Senna.
Oh my God, it's amazing. He's a Brazilian Formula One driver in like the heyday. He was a bad motherfucker, just a wild, crazy, reckless dude.
Yeah.
He took some mad
I like it
chances,
already.
man. It is a great.
in already.
You ever see it, Jamie? What are you
Hey,
laughing
how
at?
about
It's
how about
fucking
that? Speaking of,
What are you laughing at, Jamie?
remember that one sketch that the Asian NASCAR driver who promoters
That's
would
so
start
rude.
hiring or promoting Asian NASCAR drivers because they would wreck. You know, people really want to watch wrecks, so there'd be like a famous Asian guy that they know they're gonna get like epic
Whoa,
wrecks.
look what happens when you fucking lose control of your car.
You're getting
Jesus
fucked up.
Christ, man.
Damn, for sure put on the
Oh
brakes.
my, we can't.
Well,
This
that's
car was
Danica
jacked.
Patrick.
Oh, it's a chick.
Of course, that's what happens.
Well, watch that again. Watch what she did. Watch where her car goes flying through the air, man. Watch
Dude,
this.
they make
Look at
bank.
before that though. Before when she gets clipped, it just gives you an idea of how fast they're going. Look, he catches the corner and look at her car's airborne sideways, son.
I like when they yell
Headed
at each
towards
other.
the concrete, man. And
Dude,
she pulled
she
it
recovered.
out. What a
Fuck.
recovery!
Finish dead last.
How often do they
So what?
practice?
How dare
like
you? How dare you demean her?
maneuvering out of bad spots like that? I mean, that's got
How
to be part
much?
of their training, right?
Oh, yeah.
Should that be part of their training?
But
like,
I'm sure it is.
Oh, I'm sure.
like to save their fucking life.
Well, they have to
Got
learn
great defense.
how to turn things so you don't hit things head on. You know, like in that sense, she recovered perfectly. But like when you're flying through the air sideways like that, you really can't control it. When that happens, like if you're too close to a wall, you're gonna hit.
Yeah, it's
But there's
Jesus
got to be
take
a
the
way to
wheel.
turn.
You can downshift out of
to
it. You can
increase
pull your
your
e-brake.
odds.
You can gas.
But she was
Whatever
in
you're
the
trying to
air.
do.
Yeah,
She was
there's-
in the air.
Damn, look how close that
sideways.
was, though.
I mean, I'm just saying that because I slid out in the rain in my old built Subaru
Well, that's the same thing.
and slid out and just fucking
That's similar.
you know, you fucking heading towards something. You
Yeah.
can't do anything. There, she's going 100 miles an hour faster or 150 miles an hour.
I
faster.
grew up driving in snow. And
Look at
Same shit.
Chevrolet on the bottom, Toyota on the top, Chevrolet on the bottom. What does that tell you?
nothing.
Ford right there in the middle.
Chevy wins.
Dude, Toyota
sometimes.
is
How
the
dare you.
shit. Look
Depends
at
what
that.
era. Depends what era we're in here.
Daytona and Toyota's winning? How isn't what?
It is kind of crazy.
It's bullshit.
Hey, Japan won best whiskey in the world last year. and also apparently best fucking NASCAR.
But they're not.
Well,
But
Japan
they're not
has
Asian drivers.
one of the most incredible cars ever built right now, the Nissan GTR.
That's a motherfucker.
They have the new one that's out now.
Godzilla.
Well,
Yeah,
they have a
so
new
badass.
the new one, the Nismo
Yeah.
Nissan GTR. It's 600 horsepower.
They're having
and
issues
it's
though with it.
What issues? It's too fast.
No. With
It's
the
too
old ones
awesome?
with the launch button.
How fast?
Oh, the
how
old
fast?
ones, yeah, but
The
that
first
was
generation, right?
The first
How fast?
generation, there was just too much power. They had to beef up the transmission. Launch control would blow the tranny out if they did it
Yeah.
more than a couple of times.
Yeah.
But the new ones, the Nismo one, they say that you're taking turns like defy physics.
Yeah.
Because it's all-wheel drive. It's insanely balanced. It's 600 horsepower.
I love
It's
him.
massive downforce on this huge wing. And you know what's way faster than that? The new Viper ACR. Viper just went.
Have you
all
seen that
in.
thing?
Oh my God! I watched 5 videos on it yesterday. I watched 5 different videos where they were driving around. Jamie, pull that up. You want to see the
Dude,
most gangster
I
car?
want to buy an old Viper.
Fuck that!
No
Get the
way.
new one. Listen, the new one.
Old ones are
0 to
pieces of
60, how
shit.
fast?
The new one has broken every
Fuck
single
you.
track
Look at that
record.
thing.
Every single track they've raced this thing on for time, it's broken the record on.
How?
Do you understand how insane that is?
When does that stop? How do they? When does it go 0 to 60 in 1 second? When does that happen?
Well, there's 0 to
Tesla's
60. This
getting
is
there.
just over 2.
You can buy a Tesla.
Look at this
that does it
fucking
2.8.
car. That is, everywhere it goes, it should be the fucking Team America song.
I
It's
agree.
faster than a motorcycle.
Just swallowing people.
right?
The handling on this thing is fucking bananas. It's more than 600 horsepower. I think it's like 650 horsepower.
That was always their
And
issue,
it's-
right? The handling.
Yeah, the handling is off the charts, and it has the most downforce of any production car. Look at that hood. Look at the louvers in the hood and the vents.
And for what it is, they're usually not that expensive for those supercar.
Dick hard.
And if you watch the videos on it, it seems just glorious.
God, they look fucking sweet.
The guys are driving these
I don't
things
like that
around,
giant
and they're
fin
just
on the back.
that's the only thing that keeps you on the road, bro.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to
That's
get rid of it though.
About
He's
that.
all
I
style.
go for looks.
I love the wing. That thing is so fast.
Just put your groceries in it and push it around.
Ah, fuck that.
They say it's the fastest American race car ever for sure that you could just go to a store and buy. And the only cars that beat it cost over $1 million.
like
those-
McLaren and Bugatti or
Yeah,
something.
for the
918.
Spider 918.
Oh, I love that.
That's
car.
the prettiest
That's a
car
monster
ever.
car. But this thing is like hot on its heels, and it costs $160,000. We're talking about something that loses track time by like 1/10 of a second.
God, you
That's
make
the
me-
difference.
That logo is
You make
pretty
me want to
awesome
make bad
too.
Look at it!
decisions. and
Look at
get
that
one.
fucking thing! Look at that. That is the coolest looking car.
I
That
agree.
that appeals so strong to the 14-year-old boy in me.
Me too, man. It's like
Look at
seeing
that.
a hot chick.
Can you get it without the stripe?
No stripes.
How
Take the
dare
stripes. Be a man.
Fuck a stripe.
That
I
color's
feel
sick.
like
I like that.
I want to get rid of my Porsche and get one of those.
Hey,
Laguna
hey,
Seca Blue.
let's not
Yeah,
get
don't do that.
crazy.
Yeah, don't
No.
don't get rid of your Porsche.
Let's just hey, Scrooge.
I'm not
let's just
kidding,
get
man.
both.
That's no. I like the way you think. I like the way you think. I got to get a warehouse. I got to build
talking
more wells in
details.
Africa first, so I don't feel bad about it.
We'll just donate to Justin Dead, and then we'll
I'm
get this
definitely
car.
dead. I'm calling him tomorrow. I was going to call him anyway. I got to throw some more money in there. I throw money in there every year.
He's trying to hype this. You want to help him? We got to hype this Kimbo fight for him.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
I'll definitely do that. But I think I would like to just get a bunch of people to do. Oh, is this the
The
new
new
Raptor?
Raptor's badass.
Ooh,
God
this
damn
is
it.
the new one. Ooh, this is the all aluminum one.
Why is
People get mad
Why
when
is
we
that,
talk about cars. Did you know that?
Really?
People get mad. Yeah, they go, yeah, you got fucking money? You want to talk some shit, bro? The guy got mad because I was saying that a Mustang is a great bargain at $35,000. And he's like, dude, $35,000 is not fucking cheap. A lot of us out here in the real world have real
God
jobs.
damn it!
The new GT.
Well, whatever you do, sir, don't ever watch those Motor Trend videos because they'll bum you out every week. Because I can't afford most of those cars, so you definitely can't afford those cars either if you're complaining about a $35,000 Mustang. And I get it. You know, if you only make like $50,000 a year, that's a lot of money. But you got to look at what a Mustang is. Like, realistically, don't put yourself into it and how much money people make. You look at a Mustang for $35,000, that is a fucking steal. The new GT.
In the grand scheme of things, like
Yeah.
on the price scale, a Mustang.
And the
Yeah.
new ones
motherfucker.
actually look good. This is the
Yeah.
first generation of Mustangs I've been finally since
Yeah.
you know I grew up with my dad having a 64.5 or 65 convertible
pretty
with a Boss 302 put in there. You know,
Yeah.
fucking car people.
And
And
that Ford
Mustangs were
GT6.
so ugly until now.
They were pretty-
since the 60s.
They were pretty goofy looking until like the most recent Shelby GT 500s.
I'm in love with the new one.
Those are pretty sweet, but the new ones are off the charts cool looking. Off the charts. They're
Fuck,
so
fuck
good.
all that noise. I'm trying to hit that Viper.
That Viper's a monster. Viper's a monster, but can't put a baby seat in the Viper.
And
Dude,
no,
you can't put a bass in my Porsche. That's why my girl's SUV. You let me do my thing, man. You let me fly.
yeah, oh, and there's no AC, no radio.
There's the Nismo. Look at that
Same.
thing. Look at this fucking rocket ship, man.
Dude, that thing
This
looks like a
Japanese
turd with eyes
rocket
compared
ship.
to that Viper.
I think it's so ugly.
Oh, it definitely doesn't look as good.
That Viper shits on
What
everything
this-
we've seen so
what
far.
this
It looks
looks
cool from
like,
the side,
though,
though. From the
what-
side, it looks cool.
What the GTR looks like is a spaceship. What the Viper looks like is sex.
Yes.
Yes.
Looks like hot tits. It looks like a girl with a 13-inch waist and tits as big as the sun.
I want to drive that. It makes you want to drive it, doesn't it? That's why I want to drive
A
it.
big, ridiculous, bulbous ass that no shorts in the world can
Clown
contain.
tits.
Meanwhile, the GTR is fucking Foxy Betty, but just fast as fuck.
Who said that? Forget about camel toe. Forget about moose knuckle.
The
We're
GTR 's a
talking
little
about
Japanese girl.
elephant armpit. That's what her pussy looks like. Her pussy, the way her Daisy Dukes are wedged up in her vagina, it's elephant armpit. That's what the Viper
do
is.
moose knuckles generally, is that a turn on for guys when they see a moose knuckle? For
you
sure,
know the
right?
pussy's definitely there.
You know, I seen this.
assume- I
It must have been a
assume it's
joke. It must have been a
assume
joke,
it's
but
there.
on Instagram or something I saw, like, there's a thing that you could,
Fake
like, girls
moose
that could wear,
knuckle?
like, it's a fake moose knuckle.
Yeah.
I've seen fake
I'm
nipples
sure that's
before.
fake, but why is that fake? Why is that a joke? Why?
Well, because people try anything to get an edge. They'll try. Dudes will load up their pants with a sock. I mean, that's
You
happened.
can't be my friend if you do that.
If you put a sock in your
Yeah, I
pants.
can't do that, man.
I'll be right back.
Let me get this.
What
on.
about
me get
fake
this sock
moose
out.
knuckles? Is
Well,
that
girls
good?
do
I'm
fake
sure.
wedgies.
I'm
You know
sure.
that?
Fake asses for sure.
There's
are out there.
wedgie jeans now.
No,
Come
what-
on.
Yeah, so they
They're
ride up
fake?
in that asshole.
What?
So
What?
it looks like your ass is better.
Imagine smelling the crack of those things after a long day in Mexican food.
It's tough.
And Chipotle.
It's tough. Yeah, there's wedgie jeans now.
Why is
son.
it? Why do
Wedgie
you want to
jeans.
shove
Why I
jeans
know
in
that,
your
I don't know.
asshole?
Why do you
How about
shove-
give it some
Guys
room?
or girls?
Don't press up. Give it
There
some
they
room.
are, wedgie
There they are,
jeans.
wedgie jeans.
Look at that ass.
Oh, I see.
That
so
makes
it
asses look
highlights-
disgusting.
Makes your ass look a bit
No, it
better.
highlights the ass.
It
if you
It
have
highlights
like
makes
that.
your ass
cheeks.
look like shit. That looks like shit.
How dare you?
How Eddie?
Well, those are flat
You're so
asses.
negative
That
tonight.
looks like
No,
shit.
no offense.
Yeah, they
Eddie,
could
you're
have put
so negative.
better
tonight.
ass in those pants.
If you need
Those
Brendan's
jeans,
girl,
like the girls that are pulling up their jeans nowadays.
If Brendan's
they've
girl
been
was
doing that
selling
for like
those
2
jeans.
years now. I'm
They
not
fucking-
used to it yet.
You don't like the
She'd
high waisted
blow those
pants?
jeans out.
I like the low cut. I'm still with the low cut. You're pulling jeans up your ass and you're fucking up. I don't know, dude.
Don't get
I'm not-
angry, Eddie.
This
All right,
pisses
it's
me
just,
off.
they're just pants.
This is what
Either
I
way,
gotta
they're
look
gonna
at every
end
day.
up on
Every
the
day I gotta
floor.
look
We're
at
just
this.
talking
Going to the
about
mall.
pants, man.
Yes.
It's not that
Either
big
way,
a
they're going to
deal.
end up on the floor. It's fine.
Bro, chill.
That's a good point. That's a good point.
Nothing beats yoga pants still, though.
Just chill,
Who
bro.
decides on these fucking trends? Let's
No.
pull up our fucking pants
Who
up our
cares?
ass.
Any girl that wears anything other than yoga pants is an asshole.
Yeah, fuck.
How about
That's a
that?
good point.
You know that you can wear them everywhere. We'll take it. We'll accept it.
I know, how
Please,
dare you.
Please just continue to wear those everywhere.
Wear 'em to the
Thank
theater,
you very
whatever
much.
Call them
Just-
leggings,
just-
whatever you want to call them.
Just
it's fine.
pretend you do yoga. Just
Yeah.
say you do yoga till you took a couple
It's
classes.
just like working out.
I
I
love
like
you.
to keep
Oh my God.
myself
I
in a
feel
working out state of mind. So I
It's
wear.
like it's like a
Working out
form of
state of mind.
it's a form of meditation.
You have your daytime workout gear, and then you have your nighttime workout gear for
And
sleep.
it's just like
That's what girls do now.
I like to be like sleek and move through the air easy.
Aerodynamic.
Aerodynamics. Yeah, it's amazing. It took so long to figure out yoga pants.
La La Lulu pants. Or
Lululemon.
Lululemon. There you go.
What do you say?
Whatever.
What do you say?
La
La
la Lulu pants.
Whatever they are, keep going.
la
Keep going with that shit.
La la Lulu pants. How funny is that shit?
Those are huge.
They're
Damn,
huge.
they're making a fucking killing
Well,
with
they
them
know how to
fucking,
make 'em, man.
Jesus Christ.
They know how to jam those bitches in. They look good.
They
tighten
straighten
them
out all
up.
the cellulite and shit. You can't even see none of
They
that.
pack it in tight. And if the cloth is just thick enough, it can hide a lot of flaws.
They
Bro,
need to- they
I
need to
hate to
make-
be a downer here,
Yeah.
but they'll honey dick you because it's like sausage. It's packaged. You release that shit.
Yeah, you're right. You're
It
right.
gets sloppy.
You're right. So they need
You know
to
what
make.
I'm saying?
They need to make La La Lulu's
I don't want
work
you guys to
with
hate on
holes
me.
in them. With holes in
It's
them.
like
so
a sausage
you don't have to take them
packaging.
out.
You know what I'm saying?
There's a little Velcro. You just go like that. Bam. You don't ever have to take them off.
Lululemon. Yeah, there's something about those fucking yoga pants, man. It's amazing how dumb they were in the 60s and the 70s. Never figured out any of this shit. Until the Dukes of Hazzard came along, they never even figured out cut-off jeans.
Yeah, Daisy, what was her
Yeah.
name?
Daisy
Fuck wouldn't
Duke.
cut their
Yeah.
jeans off.
As soon as they figured out that, you could basically just have your vagina a slight tug away. Because all you have to do if you want to fuck a girl is wearing Daisy Dukes. She bends over, you go like this.
Those jeans are
That's
pretty
it.
tight.
Here's the
It's not that easy.
Here's the move.
The jeans,
all
maybe
you
with
do-
underwear, yes,
Listen, dog.
yes.
Listen,
but with the
dog,
jeans, that's hard.
You unbutton that button.
That's denim.
One button, dunk, and you push that bitch over the side.
See, but then
It's
The
science.
dirty
Eddie.
ones, Eddie. But she's her. You see, Daisy Duke had the right thing. See, the girls today they wear Daisy Dukes, but they're so tight you can't even get them off. Daisy Dukes were not that
They were
tight.
falling off.
Look at that. See. Look what I'm
God,
saying.
dog,
See?
look at her.
Told you. Those things are kind of loose. The one pop of that brass button, and that cooter's flying into the breeze. It's ready
true.
for action.
Did you see Jessica Simpson, the remake? She has something to say, too.
Yeah.
She don't have no ass.
How
really?
dare
How,
you?
Eddie, you're
dare
so
you?
negative.
Oh,
How
she
dare you?
does.
See how big
Look.
she got?
Dare you? You're
That's
so
a
quick to
cartoon. That's a
judge.
cartoon.
Fast,
no way her
fast
ass
forward
is-
200
no
pounds.
way
That's
her ass
Jessica
is that
Simpson.
big.
Yes, it
no
is.
way.
Yes, dude, her ass looks
Dude,
great.
Jessica's
Look,
Jessica
what's that over there in the
Simpson,
pink?
beautiful.
What's that in the
Jessica
pink over
Simpson
there?
is a
over there,
voluptuous young
right
lady.
there. What's that? Is that Jessica
No,
Simpson?
that's
Pamela.
a hoe.
Oh
a
shit! Whatever that is.
She's
a good time,
She's
yeah.
a good kid.
Okay.
See, Google Jessica Simpson's ass, please.
yes, yes.
Hey, she's got
Jessica
a very
Simpson's one of
nice.
the top of all time, man.
Jessica Simpson.
As
Oh,
my
yeah.
grandmother would say, she has a lovely figure.
Yes, your grandma's right.
Wow, I missed that one. I
She
never,
has a lovely
never knew
figure.
that.
She got
she's
real
a-
big.
Look at
She
that
had
pregnant.
babies.
She's naked and pregnant.
Yeah, get a good
Yeah,
one,
she has
Jamie.
babies.
Don't just click on anyone.
That's hard to tell.
Is
Dude,
that her
she
ass?
was so fine.
That's hard to
when
tell.
She was,
That's not
you can't
her.
tell.
That's her?
You can't tell.
that's
Is that
her.
Jessica
Carl's
Simpson?
Jr.
Yeah.
thing or something.
And
Is that
Carl's
Carl's
Jr.
You really
ass?
can't tell there. You really.
Yeah.
There's
well,
no
the
proof.
one
There's
on
no.
the
The angles aren't
low left, I'm very impressed with. But
Dude,
everything
she is a
else, yes.
banger.
Low left looks very good.
there. Okay.
That could be the angle.
Her in her prime, man, she's top 10 for
What
me.
about the pregnant one?
Oh, that's pretty good. Okay. Stretch that bitch out, Jamie.
I don't think that's her.
Sings,
That
sings
is
like
her.
an angel, too. That is her.
Is that her?
Oh, she does
Oh,
have
that's
a little
her, bro.
booty. Okay.
That's her.
No, no,
Okay.
no, it's
That's
not.
her.
That's that swimsuit model.
What?
Yeah, that's not her.
That's not her.
That's not her.
It's a
That's
great
her.
ass, though.
That's the one from
Stop,
Santa
stop ruining
Cruz.
everything that's good in the world.
Sorry,
Who's the
man.
pregnant girl on top?
Sarah?
That's her.
Yeah. Sarah Miller.
That's a
Yes.
very. I wouldn't have any problems with that booty. It's a good booty. All right.
How about right there with the blue pants? There you go.
Well, who's got the best ass ever? Has that ever been established?
Vita Guerrera.
Vita Guerrera. Dude,
Oh.
what the
And Eddie,
fuck?
we got a high five for this.
Dude.
Not many people know that.
Dude, how about
Well, she
that?
did. She used to be the booty girl
Yeah.
back before the Instagram days.
Yeah.
Before, I mean,
She was during
I had a poster
MySpace. She
of her.
crushed it.
does she
MySpace.
still have? Does she have an Instagram? Is she
Yes.
around?
Yes.
Yeah?
She's 42 now, but still dime pieced up.
42?
42.
Look at her
Oh,
booty.
my
Oh,
God.
good lord. Okay, she wins. She just won.
You weren't ready for that.
Wow.
You boys weren't ready.
That's insane. Isn't it amazing that like the shape is worth so much more?
She lives in LA, too.
Like having a big ass
at that.
and having shape like that to your
Now
ass.
they all have fake asses. It's weird.
No,
I know,
fake
but-
asses I will not accept.
See, I'm not
I will
mad at a
accept.
fake ass.
No, really?
Not at all.
I'm very.
You're
I'm
the most
angry.
shallow,
I'm
fake
angry
man.
at fake asses.
You're like, I gotta take this wing off. I don't care if it protects me. This shit don't make me look good, bro.
No way.
Look at that
Dude,
ass.
no,
Oh my
I'm not saying. No, I don't want like the implants, but when they put the fat, like the cellulite injections in the ass,
Still.
Jamie, go to that
Have you
picture
felt one?
above
I
that
saw.
where she's
I saw
kneeling.
what they look like. It looks horrible.
nah.
It does. The ass has to be natural.
Yeah.
Just,
Oh my
you know
God,
what?
look
You've
at
been
that.
out of the game too long, Eddie.
No. You know what? It's
No,
really
Eddie's
simple. You
right.
just stick with.
He's not.
athletes.
You boys are out of the
stick with
game.
athletic chicks. That's it.
Yeah.
You don't. If you're not
It's bad.
athletic,
It's like two backup quarterbacks telling me how to play.
look at that. That's not a
Oh
fake
my
ass.
God.
No,
Yeah.
that's all real.
Yeah, you know what? You're out of your mind. You're out of your mind, Schaub. Fake
Bro, you
is
can't
not
say
as good.
that. No need
Look
to
at
fake
that
it. All you
ass.
have to do is squats. Tits, you have to fake it sometimes because
Yes.
there's nothing you can do. But asses,
You can build.
you just squat.
No, you can't.
Just
Tell,
That's
tell,
your new
tell
lifestyle.
the white girl
Your
listening to
new-
this like motherfucker.
It doesn't matter. It's your new lifestyle. Squat and ice skate.
And carbs.
And ice skate. That's
Ice
it.
skate.
Go ice skating. Bitches love ice skating. How easy is that?
That's
Go
a
ice
new-
skate.
that's a
and
new-
do
Bitches love
what?
ice
Ice
skating.
skate, rollerblade.
Bitches
love
ice skating. You should have a T-shirt that you sell. It says Eddie Bravo like this,
on
with
ice
his
skates.
mouth open, eyes like blazing.
Bitches love ice skating.
It's easy. Ice skate and squat. Squatting's hard, but once a week, no
my
big
God.
deal.
all
No
genetics,
big
my
deal.
man.
It is. But you can change it. You can improve upon. You
can-
can't improve
you-
upon.
you can
kids.
tighten it.
You
You
can
can
improve
tighten
upon-
it.
and you can make it rounder. You take any chick, any flat ass chick who
You're not
skipped,
adding mass.
who skipped PE class, who had ditching notes and never went. You take
Ditching
her
notes?
at 23.
notes?
Whatever
What's wrong
that
with
is,
you?
whatever. You take her at 25. She realized she fucked up by fucking skipping PE class. She realized shit. All them nerdy chicks that were playing soccer now they're
Have
getting
asses.
all the dudes. But if they go to fucking Colorado, find the Olympic squat team, go do some squats for fucking 2 years, it'll make a big difference. Trust me.
Right, but it ain't beating Vita Guerra. You got to be kissed
It's not
by
being
God.
a Latin
You
girl
could-
that's
that
like,
has to be-
You might have
what?
to inject some steroids into that ass. Right into the ass. Right into the ass. Bish, right into both cheeks every day. Bish, bish, and then squat, squat, squat. Bish, bish, squat, squat, squat. Bish, bish. So 3 years, you're going to see a big difference.
And she's going to have a dick that she can drop on your forehead while she rides your face.
That's a different
Hey,
problem.
let me just rest
That's a
this
different
right
problem.
here.
It's called surgery. Then.
Go to Brazil. It's in the water, man.
They have to walk up and
Pamela
touch God's
Anderson
feet.
right now. She's in this new short film that just showed up online the other day.
That's
What is
Pamela
it?
Anderson?
Yeah. It's,
What is it?
It's she's playing a character or something, but that's what she looks
Oh,
like
this
now.
is that new film that's supposed to be like really strange. They did a piece on it. Was it one of those online things did a piece on it? Like a lot of it is like her wearing no makeup, and it's pretty like gritty and real.
Whoa. Damn.
Yeah, it's a hard world, man. It's interesting what these girls become, like, because they go from being the hottest thing in the world, where everybody wants to fuck them, to being like, you know, an older lady.
Look what dick will do to you.
Dude, it's
Everybody goes through it, dude.
Yeah.
no,
Everybody.
but women
She goes through
especially,
it. Yeah, she
women
goes-
especially, man.
Yeah,
In
especially someone
entertainment,
like,
it's a motherfucker.
Yeah, especially like Pamela Anderson, for sure.
Carmen Electra,
Yeah,
all these beautiful
dude,
actresses.
I remember when I moved from Orange County to Hollywood, I thought, what am I going to bring? And I brought a couple porno mags. I was 21, and I didn't know who Pamela
This trailer's
Anderson was.
bumming me out.
I didn't know who she was. It was 1991. She was on the cover of Playboy. I'm like, I'm bringing this motherfucking one because I don't know who that girl is. I never looked her name up. Turns out she was Pamela Anderson.
Oh, look at this. She's like walking along the beach.
Dude,
looking
that's
at this
Venice, son.
Hot young girls in their little skimpy things, and they've got her like very little makeup
And she had a
on.
great life.
How
You
old
know
is
what?
she
She had a
now?
great
I
life.
know, but look at the big sigh. She's looking at
Dude,
these
and she's
girls.
drinking juices and shit to look
Yeah,
young. This
trying to
is
stay
bumming
healthy.
me out, Jamie.
Whoa, incense.
And trying to get
all
her mind right.
spiritual.
Yoga.
Satnam, namaste.
She still got good hair.
She's a pretty girl. But it's just,
Right?
it's, when that's your whole world. Like,
Never had
imagine
kids, no cats.
a little weed.
Smoking.
No, she
Yeah.
has two sons.
I like how when they show her.
in the show.
I like when they show her
They're like
smoking weed.
22 and shit.
I'm still not
they
mad
party
at
with
her,
Tommy
though.
Lee.
I like how when they show her
Tommy
smoking
Lee
weed.
parties with them.
I like it when they show her smoking weed. She's like sitting down, like it's over. She's
Yeah.
like crumpled.
Dude, that was a bummer.
Dude, you know what? What I met Pam Anderson once. Her brother's an old friend of mine, and we were doing some work together. Whatever. When I went, she lived in Malibu at the height of Pamela Anderson.
And you hooked
She was
any of your
dating.
friends up?
She was dating. It was after Tommy Lee, but she was dating Marcus Schenkenberg. He was a supermodel, 6'5", and me and her brother were in the back smoking weed. And he comes back and he goes, "Hey, do you mind if I have a couple tokes of that weed?" So we're sitting back, and I'll never forget thinking, this guy, I would never have my girl around this motherfucker. I was so blown away. I'm like, holy shit.
He's a dime piece?
Dude, 6'5". Alan Jabon would be scared of this motherfucker.
Easy. Let's not get carried away.
6'5".
Alan can fight, though.
Marcus Schenkenberg. Dude,
Hey,
I
oh, fuck
was
off.
I was
Well.
intimidated. Like,
When you bust
That's
out
exactly
that
what he was
Speedo
wearing.
shot,
That's the gayest.
That's it.
That's the gayest picture that anybody's ever
I
taken
smoked
without a
weed
dick
with
in
that
their
guy, and I was
mouth.
thinking, holy shit, this guy's intimidating.
No, he's too gay looking.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
He's
the,
too pretty.
one of the gayest
Alan fucks that dude up.
poses.
No, come on, no
gold
way.
underwear,
Hey,
bro.
I love Alan to death. You know that he's
Dude,
10
modeling for
planet. I know
modeling
that.
shot, Alan
Come on.
beats him.
Come
Yeah,
on,
handsome guy, no
That's
doubt about it.
6'5".
Nah,
Alan
he looks
is
too.
5'11".
He looks too like.
He's a handsome fella. They just got to stop with the
He
gold
looks like
underwear.
too big.
Dude, think about this. He got Pamela Anderson in her prime.
Welcome to the club.
Congratulations.
Yeah. Welcome to the club.
You also probably got a lot of things that she was carrying along with her
Yeah,
for the
welcome
ride.
to the
Tommy
club,
Lee gave
buddy.
her.
Come on.
Tommy Lee said, "Here's the list. There you
But
go."
how old is she? 50 something now?
No, she's probably like close to 50.
You seen Cindy
Probably
Crawford?
Hot as fuck. Yeah, I
amazing.
seen her.
Let's
in
see what Cindy
person.
Crawford looks like
I
right
saw
now.
her in person at a party less than a year ago. She's beautiful.
I saw her 6 months ago at Santa Monica, and I can't remember last time I looked at a girl and was like, "Oh
She
my
takes care
god,
of herself. She
You
takes
need
care
to
of
be a
herself. She's not self-destructive, you know, and she's been smart.
National treasure.
She's been smart about
She
her
got that
health.
skim cream.
Well, how about
that
Christy
skin cream
Brinkley,
got
Juice
me.
Company?
That
Oh,
shit got
bro.
me.
Dude, Christy Brinkley's 60 years old. Like, I mean,
That's a far
she is-
shot. We need a
no,
close
dude,
shot.
Listen to me, man. I met her. I was talking
I've
to
seen
her
her in
for
person.
a
But
long
it was a
time
dark
at
party. It was a
No,
dark.
she's a
Southern
dime
Lights.
piece.
It's
Eddie.
outside
I
in
saw
the
her
daytime.
daytime Santa
You know what the
Monica.
fuck you're talking about,
Show me
bitch?
some proof.
It was in light
Look
time.
at that one right there.
How dare you?
Dude, she's 50, Eddie.
Well,
Well, you know
listen,
what? You know what?
Christy
That-
Brinkley's just as hot. She's a decade older. How about that?
Hey,
There,
I
there's
used to
a
have
picture.
I used to have a picture of Cindy Crawford, a poster of Cindy Crawford up in my room. That was like my inspiration. I was like, fuck.
Inspiration.
Yeah, like I'm like.
That's why it didn't work out.
Exactly. Like,
You mean you just wanted to fuck her? Or that's like
It's like,
He wanted
it's
to
got to
be
work out. One day I will fuck her.
one
Nothing.
day I will get her.
It never worked
One
out.
day.
never worked out. Now he's
Didn't work
hating
out.
on her. Now he's hating on her.
That's the girl, bro. I got
But
to
it
get
kept me
her.
on my toes. That's the one.
Well, that's one thing. But you look at Christy Brinkley. They took a picture of her recently. She was 62 in New York, and she looks like she's a really hot 34-year-old.
She might
That's
have
not
found
exaggerated.
that shit you're talking about, that technology. She's a dime
knows?
piece.
She's probably doing every trick in the book,
Yes.
but the right way.
I'm all about it.
Papaya
right-
juice. She puts it in her fucking skin cream.
Something.
Look into that for her skin cream. She's
some
trying to
sort of
tell
juice
everybody.
picture
She's
of her.
telling everybody this is how I stay young. I put some papaya juice on my face. And
She's not going to tell those young
it had
bitches
some
how
sort of
she's
juice.
doing it.
no. She has infomercials. She sells the
Look at
shit. Cindy Crawford skin cream.
Yeah, but there's
She's
a picture
60?
of her recent. She's 62. That's not a good picture. There's a better picture
It's
of
a
her,
pretty
Jamie.
good one.
There's a
That's her when she's
picture of her-
30. That's her
there's
when
a
she's
picture of her
30.
on her 62nd birthday. No,
That's from
we've showed
Instagram
that one
when she's old
before.
as fuck.
There's a really recent picture. It's like Christy Brinkley on her 62nd birthday, and she's like in a car. And you look at her, you go, what? How is that possible? I mean, there's a lot of them. Either way, they all look good. You're not going to find one where she looks bad, which is really crazy. But that's her,
62.
67.
Damn.
She's hot as fuck. Look.
60 fucking 2.
Bam.
Holy shit. She must work out all day.
Or not.
Or something. Could be genes. It could be
That- a lot
she
of
knows
that's
how to keep it
genetics.
together.
She has a
She's the right doctor.
Crazy doc.
Yeah. Who knows?
What do you think it is?
Should we call this bitch?
Exercise?
Let's call this bitch.
Veganism? Is it does that have
Definitely
anything
not
to
that.
No, it's
No?
genetics.
No.
Yeah,
Genetics.
that's gotta be
Maybe
genetics.
maybe there's something to veganism.
I don't know. I've never seen that anyone like looks really good at a like late age. That's saying that that's the only way to do it. They think
nobody
that,
out there?
They think that like a healthy, balanced diet is certainly the way to stay at least in reasonably good condition. But then you got to like find the right amount of amino acids and the right
Was he-
amount of vitamins. all
Does
those
it depend on the
antioxidants.
person? you'd
Was
say, Joe?
Helio a vegan?
Each body's
Do you know
different.
that? Was he a vegan?
No, he
Vegetarian?
No, he
Helio?
No,
he ate
Helio.
fish.
He ate meat.
He ate red meat?
He had his own farm. He had his own he made his own cheese.
He lived into his 90s and he was healthy. He was doing arm bars till 93. You know,
See,
so-
I don't know. I've heard a conspiracy about them doing Weekend at Bernie's with him.
No
might have
way.
been it.
Come on, man.
I was like, damn, bro.
Come on, man.
Damn, how dare you?
How dare you?
Gotcha. Sorry, Gracie.
He ate really
Sorry,
healthy,
Hoist.
No, dude, he
No
died in his
processed
90s, which
foods.
is way above average. The average age of Americans is 75.
He also worked out nonstop.
He lived 20 years past the average, and he was still like, you see him in interviews. He's old.
It's gotta be
And he's
physical exertion, I would
It looked
think.
like his brain was still intact, and
Yeah.
there's something to that Gracie diet, man.
Well, it's certainly always smart to watch what you're eating and making sure you get a lot of healthy foods. And he wasn't into anything processed, any bullshit.
No
and
alcohol.
And the Gracie diet, no alcohol. The Gracie diet's real interesting because the idea behind it is that you make different enzymes for different things. Like you would never eat meat with like watermelon.
You don't mix certain foods.
You don't mix certain foods, and apparently it makes a lot of sense. I don't know who came up with it though. I don't know who was the originator of that diet. Was it Carlos? Who
Maybe it was Carlos. Carlos was super into like spiritual channeling and all sorts of astrology. Carlos
Huron
was
and
way
Henner
into
follow
that.
it like
They're
to
way
a
into it,
team.
yeah.
Do they?
Yeah, oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's something to that. Man,
Well,
'cause-
Henner eats acai every single night for dinner.
They're doing something
Every
right.
single night. Like a big ass bowl of acai.
That's interesting.
With like
this-
granola and flaxseed and all sorts of stuff.
well, those videos that he used to make about how to make juices and all these different things.
Energy sandwich.
Yeah. Well, eating healthy is fucking super important. That's that stupid old cliche that everybody hates, but you are what you eat. You are literally what you eat.
Yeah.
Your body's made out of all the nutrients that you put in it, all the food that you take in. If you eat shitty food, your body has shitty materials to work with. It's really that simple. If you're not healthy and you're eating shitty food, the first thing you should do is stop eating shitty food.
It tastes so good though, doesn't it?
So good,
Motherfucker.
dude. And 2 weeks into no shit, I haven't had no shit at all.
You feel good?
How's that
Dude,
going?
it changes your
Your
appetite.
face looks skinnier.
Getting sucked
Do you
in.
feel like it?
Yeah, I'm losing weight. I lost 8 pounds.
what do you weigh now?
194.
So like 198.
Yeah. No, 194 for real. How dare you? No, I lost 8 pounds. I lost 4 pounds a week.
What was the most you've weighed recently?
I got
205.
When I hurt my back, I got up to like 205, maybe even a little heavier than that. I got pretty fat though. I had a good belly, a good side belly.
There's nothing worse.
Ugh, I felt gross. I would catch myself in the mirror and go, "Ew, no more eating for you, you fuck." You know, it got to when my back was really hurt and it was really tough to work out. There was definitely some time to pack on the weight. But as soon as I start working out again, your body's got muscle memory. If you don't torture it with shitty food. But this diet's different, man, because the idea behind it is that your body starts going into fat burning mode instead of glucose burning mode. And if you can do that, what happens is, what's weird, this is one of the weirdest parts about it, is in between meals, I don't get really that hungry. I don't get the same kind of hungry. Like when you're on glucose, like your body crashes, your sugar gets low.
Ups and downs.
And and that crash, you get fucking starving. You get desperado for
How long
food.
did that take you to get there, though?
Took a while. In the
Like
workouts,
10 days?
The workouts,
6 weeks.
The workouts suck some fat dicks for like the first week.
I told you who's been doing that diet for literally 3 or 4 years is Tebow. He's shredded.
And he swears by
Big.
Kyle Kingsbury's on
we'll
it.
never do
Denver
anything
quarterback
else.
guy?
Yeah, Kyle Kingsbury was raving about it, and he's one of the guys that got me convinced that this is definitely the way to go.
Do you think it's
'Cause
only
he's
for certain
shredded.
people?
I don't know.
Kingsbury is super shredded.
He's a smart motherfucker, man.
I've always liked that guy.
He's a great guy. Kingsbury can easily do his own podcast, and I hope he does. Did he ever get a hold of you, Jamie? Yeah, you guys working it out?
He married the ring card girl, right?
Yeah, Natasha.
They have babies?
They have a baby.
Yeah,
They
beautiful
have a little
family.
Son. A cute
He's
little
doing the
son.
damn thing.
He's an awesome dude.
Yeah, he
he
is.
couldn't have been a nicer guy, and he knows a lot about like health and nutrition, and he knows a lot about a lot of shit. Kyle Kingsbury's a smart dude.
Got that little ketone meter and everything.
Yeah. He did it with me, but it didn't work.
You know what? He's up there for top 10 most shredded UFC fighters, especially for how big he was. He was jacked.
Well, he's only been on that ketogenic diet, I think, for this past year. Some
whatever
amount of months, but
diet he's
he's
doing.
always been super healthy.
Yeah.
Always a real good athlete. He just got
Played
into
football
MMA.
at ASU. That's right.
Got into MMA way late. Just
How old?
way late. I think 26. Is that what he said, Jamie? I don't remember. But late enough to you're like, ooh.
Around the same time as I got it at 24.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what's also interesting about him? I don't want to talk about it. I want to discuss it. I want to move on.
It's beautiful.
But what's interesting about him is he's anti-vaccine. Let's move on.
All right, please, let's move on.
Let's go.
Vaccines.
Let's move on.
My
Let's move
kid
on.
just got vaccines.
All of them?
Not all of them.
Yeah, be careful.
Did he get the Hep B one?
You definitely want to get your kid vaccinated, 100%.
They want to get my daughter some for school.
There's many different doctors that prescribe what they believe are more conservative protocols, and there's a lot of doctors who are leaning towards that because they feel like it gives your baby time to recover from the vaccines, and it's not questioning the efficacy of vaccines. It's saying that there might be some debate as to how many you stack. Like how many you put together?
Like how many? They just gave him
So
one shot.
you're saying if there's a possibility that if you crunch them in together that there could be problems because there's too much for
I
the
don't
baby to
want that.
take.
There's a
that-
vaccine court, okay, and if you Google it, find out how much money's been paid off by people that took vaccines and got injured or ill, kids, babies that had issues because of vaccines.
Shit,
it definitely
son.
has existed, but
Is
it
it
also
low percent though?
it's also you have to deal with how many numbers of people. You're
Yes.
talking about 300 million people, and you know how many of those people are addicted or allergic to walnuts. You know how many of those people, if they get around cats,
Yeah,
they
they're
could
the
die.
exception. Yeah.
But that is the exception also. Like biodiversity is a real thing. They give the same medicine that they give you and you'd be fine, they could give me and I could get deathly ill.
Yeah.
That's a natural fact of being a human being. And that's something that that people don't exactly factor in when they start talking about vaccines. Everybody thinks that it's either some crazy government conspiracy to make everybody retarded or it's something that you have to do or we're all going to die.
Yes.
Well,
And-
what about the CDC study from 2004 that they had to do a study, the CDC, to make sure that the MMR vaccine there wasn't autism links. There was 3 doctors that were in charge of that study. So when the results showed initially that there were no links to autism with the MMR vaccine, but years later, and it's happening right now. One of the doctors, Dr. William Thompson, he still works for the CDC. This is not a conspiracy theory. He said we were told to put all links to autism from the MMR vaccine vaccine into the garbage, word for word, verbatim, into the garbage. So this is actually happening right now. So the studies.
Let's find that.
No,
Why don't you
watch
find
that. Dr.
Jamie?
William S. Thompson,
What, you
MMR
talk- is this a
vaccine.
YouTube video?
No, this is real, dude. This is not
But
fake.
YouTube videos are real. I'm not
Yeah,
mocking
no.
you.
What I'm saying
it's
is,
on
okay,
a
I
YouTube
thought-
video that I
thought-
can watch.
Yes.
You're saying he said that, so there's a video of
Oh,
him?
there's mad videos and mad
heard that.
literature.
How about I don't
Yes.
know about vaccinations.
No, that's actually true.
How
That's
about
not a conspiracy
circumcision?
theory.
You know, insurance circumcision. They asked me today, "You want to circumcise your baby?" I said, "Yeah, I don't want to have that anteater dick." You know what I'm saying? $400.
Dude, babies' dicks, when you cut them like that, first of all, sometimes kids lose their dick. Sometimes they get infections. Like, it's dangerous. It doesn't always happen.
Are you
but if it
circumcised,
did-
Joe?
Yeah, but I didn't have a choice. But if I had to choose today, I would say no.
I'm on the fence.
Is your kid circumcised or not?
No. We have like 3 days to
Don't do
decide.
it. Don't do it. It's fucking mutilation. Like, it's a cultural thing, and people like the way it looks better. You know, whatever, man. You're mutilating a kid's dick. The idea behind it is barbaric. It's archaic.
agree.
It's unnecessary surgery. It's trauma. You're cutting the kid's
You have an anteater?
skin.
No.
If he decides when he gets older to get circumcised, it's not hard to do. People have done it like deep into their 30s. You can do whatever you want.
They
but
tried telling me it's
he doesn't have the
unhealthy
chance.
to
It's
have
not
an
true.
anteater.
That's not true. It's bullshit.
I said God gave you that hood for a reason.
Congressman, a CDC whistleblower, and an autism tempest in a trash can.
Damn, that's Forbes, son.
Yeah, I found a site that didn't seem like a legit one, so I tried to find something.
And is this
Price
saying
Mark,
what Eddie Bravo was saying? Let's just pretend
So,
we
yeah,
forgot.
trying
Let's
to
talk about something else.
figure out
when Eddie
vaccines.
gets back.
Yeah, we got to switch up the
If-
subject.
If,
What else can we
if
change?
we go deep into the take that down. Take it down.
Quick,
Take
take
it
it down.
If we go deep
on
into
Paige Van Ants.
conspiracy theory rabbit hole,
Oh, we're fucked.
we're gonna need to show booties.
The
Can you
whole
some pictures
podcast
of
is fucked.
booties, or maybe like feet porn. Is there,
Bring,
like, some-
bring up Throatzilla. Bring up Throatzilla.
We should get out of here.
Two
I
guys,
gotta
one
get
horse.
up.
I gotta
gotta
get
get
going
up
too.
early in the
Me
morning.
too, brother.
Let's wrap this motherfucker up. This was the most non-fight oriented podcast ever.
No, we covered some fight.
We barely covered the cowboy fight.
True. Fire the Kid coming to Denver
And-
and Irvine live.
Oh, hey, look at that plug.
Boom.
What? Where are you going? What? Irvine?
Denver and Irvine.
Denver and Irvine.
Yes, sir.
What are you guys doing in Denver?
March 18th and 19th.
What club? What place?
Comedy Works.
Comedy Works. Beautiful.
Tech Center.
Nice.
And then we're at the
Nice.
Irvine Improv.
Nice.
March 16th.
Nice. Fighterandthekid.com.
TFATK.com.
TFATK.com. Eddie Bravo on Twitter. Uncle Creepy.
Uncle Creepy.
Creaky now with the shoulder problem. Uncle Creepy MMA.
Also, I'm helping open a cryotherapy place. We're gonna have cryotherapy and hyperbaric chambers
Well, there you go.
in
Fuck
Lake
the
Forest.
podcast.
Beautiful.
There you go. Fuck
Now
the
let's
podcast.
fire
I'm
it
not
up still.
retarded.
too.
But
What's that?
yeah,
Let's fire that podcast up.
Yeah, let's
March
fire
5th,
that
March
up.
15th in Lake Forest, California. It's a
Beautiful.
therapy cryo salon. But yeah,
Let
somebody
us
fucking
know. We'll
start a
tweet the
podcast.
shit out of that. Yeah, definitely. You need to have your own podcast.
Who wants to listen to me talk too much?
I like it. All right, that's it. Good night, everybody. Oh, Jamie Vernon. Shout out to Jamie Vernon on Twitter.
The best.
Powerful young Jamie.
Someone get me and Jamie some Yeezys.
We'll be back tomorrow with Action Bronson. Oh, shit.
No
Shit.
way.
Yeah, that's right.
What?
What's Action Bronson?
Dude, he's amazing.